We are back. Saturday pay-per-view event. UFC 275. Glover, Jiri, Valentina, Taila Santos, and a bunch of other banging ass fights. We be pubbing again Saturday. What's going on, Bills?
Not much, man. Getting ready here for this card. Trying to load up first bet of the night. We got a fight night loaded up with, kind of got a little bit watered down when Manel Kape got taken off the card on Friday because of Rogério Bontorin. Botched weight cut once again. But I'm excited to see my boy Jiri Prochazka get inside the octagon. We only get Jiri once a year. Jiri's like one of my favorite fighters. So pretty interested to see if he can capture the light heavyweight belt over Glover Teixeira, who is a fan favorite, legend of the sport.
He's a lot of people's Jiri's a lot of people's fan favorite right now. So is Glover, but I think Jiri right now is in that running for next up, so to speak. Does he get the belt tonight? Does Glover take him down to submit him? We don't know. But shout out to the chat: Stephen Dollery, Evan L, Bill Norman, Medium Ugly back in the building, Dab Father, Richard Meyer, Expressed. Let's fucking go. Modern Day Shaman, Terry Brown, OG Wham, the building. Everybody showing up. Raw Torque, first to the friggin' scene. Hashtag Pub Sports Radio is absolutely the best place to be on fight night. Let's cash those tickets, and best of luck to everyone. Real deal right there. Let's go. Let's make some money. What up, Stimmy? Lorenzo, everybody, Jorge Montero. Got Pascal, looks like. What are you guys doing in the chat in this first fight? I'm going to try to live bet it. I'm going to try to get some live action on it. My lean was submission or decision. Pascal, plus 185, but this Billy informed me they both, well, not both, but what's her name's going up to 145 here, right?
Yeah, this is a pretty interesting fight here for Jocelyn Edwards. She historically has fought at 135, but she got paid a little bit of extra dough to move up to that 145 weight class here for Ramona Pascal. Ramona Pascal, I did not look that good in her last UFC fight, but she was able to secure some takedowns, and that could be the story here of this fight. Edwards will have the striking advantage on the feet. She is the crisper striker between the two, but her takedown defense is where the story of the tail of the tape is going to come from here. Only 47% takedown defense, and if you watch Ramona Pascal in her last fight, even though she was getting absolutely brutally hit by I think the girl's name is Nunes, and she was able to just relentlessly go for takedowns throughout that fight. Hopefully she can implement some of that same exact game plan here, cash a plus 145 ticket. And the fight card being in Singapore, I think that favors Ramona Pascal. A lot of things that people aren't talking about for this card is that the boys and girls weighed in on Friday morning, but these fights are being taken place Sunday morning. So an extra couple hours to a day of recovery time for some of these fighters. So some of these fighters are going to be looking a little bit juiced up, and I think that's going to play a huge part in this first fight of the night, with the one girl being more of a natural 145er versus somebody who's just not cutting weight.
Cap says, what strange we blazing? Nothing yet. Rick says, salute, big dog. Let's cash today. Good luck. Everybody, Nick Peppered, let's get it. GTM in the motherfucking building. What up, Greg? Yeah, I remember that last fight with what's her name? She fought that Asian chick, and she was beating her up on the feet. That girl took a fucking beating that last fight. So if Pascal can get it down to the mat, that's her path to victory here, in my opinion. You agree?
Yeah, I mean, that's basically what I was saying. Edwards, though, I mean, she isn't a slouch off her back by no means. She's able to throw up some submissions off of her back in the regional scene, but I don't know how effective that's going to be in this particular fight. But it could be effective enough to cash fight not goes a distance if anybody's looking out there to take a shot on something and you don't want to pick a side. This could sneakily go fight not go the distance, but it also could be a boring women's MMA fight too.
Well, let's get another take from a guy they call Jacksville motherfucking Zoe up in the building. What up, Zoe?
What's up, fellas?
What up, Zoe?
I'm sitting here. A little bit. I don't know if they're having a sound problem or if it's just me. When I went on my ESPN Plus, there was like no sound, and I'm fine with it. I don't listen to anything anyways, but yeah. I was like, weird. Have you guys mute and see if you have any sound on ESPN?
Yeah, there's sound. Yep.
Okay, so it's something with me, but it really doesn't matter as long as I can watch it. I don't need to listen to it since I'm here.
It's been years.
Yeah, I was going to say, I don't even
It's been years. At least 2 years since watching full card commentary.
You don't miss John Anik's voice. Come on, Nick.
No, not at all. But he's good. I like John Anik in the booth. He's very, very, very good. I do like him in the booth.
Well,
Timo, plus money. Let's go, Richard.
Some people depend on Anik to be able to say some of these fighters' names. They listen to him because he says it right.
Yeah. No, you're 100% right. He's always correcting people. Do you got anything on this fight?
What up, Walter? No, I passed on this fight. This is what I like to call low level MMA, and I don't like to bet women's low level, so I stayed off this one.
First fight of the night, nothing something I want to jump on. I'm gonna try to get a live look here though. If Pascal can't get Edwards down to the ground, I can get Pascal Edwards at a decent price, but she's already at -175. So if that happens, she's gonna get steamed.
There's a couple fights on this card, Nick, where I've stayed off because it's like the Kang fight, like straight grappler versus striker, and I'm like, you know what? It really depends on which way it goes, and I don't think I want my money on either side.
Yep. This looks like the same girl she fought last. I know it's weird to say, but it looks like the same girl that she fought last time around.
Well, I would say Pascal is a little thick on the lower end.
Yep.
I would agree.
Her takedowns from those legs. All right.
It's the hips. It's all in the hips.
It's in the hips, and there's a little of the back end there too, Billy.
Yeah, the hips. The hips is all connected to the.
Shoot. Let's go. Little sprinkle on round 3. Edwards plus 1,600. Richard, I like it.
Yeah.
Pascal decision plus 275.
I always like those sprinkles. 16-1, Richard. That's not a bad.
Yeah. It's a fun bet. 103 in the building already. We haven't even got to the first fight. Y'all the shit. Smash that like button, guys, if you could. Retweet the show on Twitter. You just go, if you don't want to go to the YouTube portion of it, you can just go right to Twitter, Mr. Fatfist, MRFATFIST, and hit that retweet. Tag some of your friends in it and whatnot. And let's get this party started. What up, Trevor? Trevor has the same last name as me, but with the E, which means he is Irish and I am English. All right.
Man, Buffer wearing the straight orange jacket. There's no paisley stuff on or anything. He's just going straight bright orange tonight.
Probably
Singapore vibe.
Probably change it. Usually,
he does have there's a little something in there, but it's
he's got some. Yeah, he's got some. What's it called? What's that word? He's got some print in there. It's got some print on it. Yeah, that is Dennis Rodman. Holy shit, Jocelyn, aka Dennis Rodman, is in the ring tonight.
You think that's Rodman? I think that's. Well, didn't Izzy go pink at one time?
I don't think so.
Pink, I thought Izzy was pink at some point in time.
Maybe his boy Blood Diamond.
What up, Walter? Thank you.
Starts it
Walter.
Maddalena.
That's
Thank
right.
you, brother.
Yeah.
Let's get it. He says, get a lot of dog parlays tonight. Wish me luck, boys. Good luck, brother. Good luck.
Bill Withers is on some underdogs too. Trevor Harrington says, "What up?"
I mean, how can you not be on the underdogs after all those favorites won last week? I felt like every favorite won last week, damn near.
Let's get it, Adam, Phillip, everybody. Ooh, I hope that's not the first dog barking.
Yeah, we need that dog to be barking here.
I'm fine with it barking on a fight that I don't have any money on. That dog can bark all he wants.
If you can get it in, so I really think Nick had it right. That Pascal commission decision.
It's gonna be too late. They're already starting Big Show.
Plus 185, like the decision's 275. So I'll take it.
Yeah.
But it's gonna come down to show if she can't take her down, she's not winning this decision.
She's not going to win this fight if it stays on the feet.
Here we go. 454, 53, 52, 450 mark.
There you go. Low levels women's MMA, everybody's favorite.
That's right.
Watch out for that Edwards straight right down the pipe. She's fucking.
That's what I'm saying, bro. That shit's fire, man. It's a little bit nerve wracking. This is 135 would be way different.
Look at the hips and then on Edwards. I like that. Looking nice.
Her hips are only like that because of those shorts.
I know, Nick, you always like to start out with a banger, and I hate to disappoint you, but I don't think this is going to be a banger.
No, that's why I stayed off at 420 mark. Blaze up.
It could be a sneaky fight not to go, though. One of those ones where you're like, oh, shit.
We're at the 410 mark. First right down the pipe. Finally lands by Edwards. Oh, 1-2-1. Both swinging in the pocket right now. A little kick to the belly by Edwards.
There you go.
Coming forward here. Just misses overhand right.
This is what you're going to see if Edwards stays standing up.
Nice little teeth kick to the belly by Edwards.
Edwards a little bit more of the volume here early on in this fight. Nice little teeth kick, keeping
inside leg
distance.
kick there by Pascal, though. It was checked, but it was still slapped right inside the knee.
Feels like Edwards knows the potential threat of a takedown here could be the key to the fight, hence the teeth kicks left and right.
And she's not rushing in either, so that Pascal just gets under and just drops her with a takedown.
Yeah,
so
those
like
teeth
that.
kicks are keeping her off, keeping that range together.
Nicky, I don't
Wide hooks by Edwards. The right landed at the end, though.
I don't need you falling in love in the first fight with Edwards' backside.
Oh, yeah. I'm already in love. Falling in out of love, whatever, it's backside.
Side kick there by Jocelyn Edwards.
From the belly button up can go.
All right.
A lot of that.
Oh, 1-2-1. Hook lands, but in for the takedown, Pascal. She got an underhook here. What's she going to do with it, though? What's she going to do with it? Looks like Edwards is – oh, nice little plum clinch with one hand and circles out back to the middle of the cage here.
Nothing.
Pascal did not look confident with that takedown. I think
This is going to be the story of the fight. This could be a Jocelyn Edwards easy decision.
Yep. Oh, swing in the pocket. Both girls land a shot there. 235.
Oh, nice shot there by Ramona.
Nice check there on the inside leg kick. They hit the shin.
This is a very popular underdog this week. I heard a lot of people on Pascal.
Yeah, this is very hard pressed to bet a -175 Jocelyn Edwards.
Yeah,
that's true.
Especially with nothing going on here. 2:10 mark. First round.
It's clearly Edwards winning the round. You guys both agree, right?
Yeah,
she's winning the round just off volume.
I think this is how this fight could look for the next 3 rounds, though. So I might have to arbitrage out.
Live lines at -360 for Edwards. Come back at +255 for Pascal.
Well, they're with the arbitrage.
Choi needs Pascal just to wrestle. Gino, what up? Choi.
I don't want to hedge out, but man, this ain't looking good for El Boy.
Yeah, it's one round, Billy. It's one
but
round.
she looks slow as. I mean, I knew she looked slow, but man, she looks slow as fuck.
You'll know midway through the second if you have any chance at all.
She's a punching bag.
I like Valentina with Weili Zhang because all Zhang has to do, in my opinion, here to win this fight is wrestle. She doesn't even have to exchange like she did last time.
I've never seen Weili Zhang just come out here and look like a wrestler, so I'm not going to bank on it.
She can wrestle like a sumbitch.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna bank on her wrestling.
Nick, you're on Zhang, and I've heard everybody on Zhang, so I zigged when everybody zagged, and I said, "All right, I'm gonna go Joanna. I'll go against the."
So the reason why, nice knee to the belly. Looks like it hurt. Edwards is hurt to the. Yep, Edwards is hurt. Edwards is hurt to the belly. Oh, that another rib shot hurt her. Oh, and look at Edwards shooting for a takedown, and she about to take her down. Edwards was hurt to the midsection. She was hurt to the ribs, maybe liver.
The winner of the round here is this little exchange.
No, 41-24 significant strikes, Billy. She ain't gonna lose this round.
She was whooping that ass until she got hit in that solar plex area, and she said, started breathing heavy. Arms is heavy.
This might be a. Hold on. Oh, head kick just grazes the face of Edwards. She goes for it again and doesn't get it. Needed the midsection. So she's hurt. All right, there's something. I think it might be a rib broken or something here. She don't look good. What's that like? Oh, they graded the lines out. They know it too.
She's gonna have some time, Nick. She'll come back.
What up, Manny? We got 137 in the building. Let's fucking go.
But it may be a good Pascal live bet. I mean,
I think it could be a good Pascal live bet, or be happy that your bet ain't flop.
It went down to +130 from +255.
Yeah, they already adjusted it. We got fun.
Yeah.
I mean, that makes us feel better about our pre-flop tickets, though.
Yeah, I got to stay off.
Y'all tripping about
+115 she's at right now.
Y'all tripping.
I got to tell myself, low level, do not bet it. Although I would bet Pascal.
I want to bet it. I want to do it.
It was that head kick. That head kick had Edwards on Court Street.
Elm Street.
She hit her with a two-piece.
Hit her with the two-piece combo.
Should we do it, guys? Everybody in the chat, what'd you guys see? Cash the main event. I'm talking. That's right, Preston. Fuck you.
No.
Boys 4 through 6 plus 250 in the
That's
4.
four out of the last five
winners.
winners.
Very nice, Preston. And Danny.
Yep.
Y'all ain't paying attention to that show every Tuesday night at 8 o'clock.
Yeah. As he said, Tuesday night, 8 p.m. Eastern, Talking Hands. Preston and Danny break down the upcoming boxing matches that weekend, whether it's Friday and or Saturday.
Like,
All right.
start out at 8, and then you see Nikki at 8:30 with the boys, right? Doing some.
Yep, right afterwards, 8:30 for the nightcap. We're live betting everything live, MLB, NBA, NHL, whatever it may be.
Pascal's minus 130.
Yeah.
She better get the takedown, man.
I should have hit that plus 115. Fuck.
She still hasn't gotten a takedown, though.
Not yet.
10-9, Pascal. She stole the round at the end. That's the same shit I said off the head.
I don't think she stole it, though. Maybe one judge, but I don't think.
I think she stole it, though. Like, it was very low level until we saw some levels.
Well, what, Billy? 41 significant strikes for Edwards, and don't have anything on this, but that's not. I mean, that's not nothing.
I want to take this
She's
130
like this,
now.
though, Zo.
Yeah.
Oh, Billy bopping. Billy's.
Ah,
Like,
Billy.
come on. Ain't nothing.
Everybody in the chat, what do you guys
Sometimes
think? Who won that
back,
round?
man.
Who won that round? Everybody in the chat. I wonder what they think.
Honestly, if you have a wager, don't take that in consideration.
It's a tough round. It's a tough round to judge. I mean,
Everybody wants to go with what they have wagered, and I do the same. I'm not saying that, it's.
I'm betting one Pascal at minus 135 right now.
I mean, Pascal's moving better this
You
round.
set up
than
betting
Edwards.
Pascal minus 145, though.
No, 135. 135.
You're tripping.
She's at 145 now, though.
I would stay off, bro.
Yeah, I'm not touching it.
Oh, nice fucking hook by Pascal with a knee
You
to the
happy
belly.
we got plus money tickets.
Does me. I wish I had that plus money because my.
Good combo there by Pascal. Left-right combo up to the flying knee. It might have been telegraphed from a mile away, but Edwards ain't see it.
There's a couple kicks after. It's about
We got on time, Nick.
256, 255,
Yeah,
254.
we're right there. Yeah.
Oh, nice lead left by Pascal. Just misses the dome of Edwards, but I like how she's throwing it. Looks like Edwards is huffing and puffing a little bit, touching her nose. Little late knee taps by Edwards.
This could be one of those advantages of a fighter fighting in their more close to their regional home. So they could be accustomed to the
Edwards carrying on more weight too. The plus 145.
There's a different theory there too, Billy. Though.
Oh, nice knee to the midsection again by Pascal.
That's where she's got to work. That's where she's got to work. If she keeps on working that midsection, she will win because Edwards is hurt there.
Yeah, she's straight up on the back foot too. She's standing straight up on that back foot.
She keeps John Jones in that leg of Pascal.
Yeah.
Tries to get a takedown, negated by Edwards. 204, 203 mark. Little Karate Kid kick there by Edwards.
Oh,
The only reason why I said that Pascal won round one is because I actually think that Edwards was hurt. Like, she was visibly hurt.
yeah, but she didn't hurt her like wobble her, Billy.
Live line is
You went on
180.
Elm Street. She said Elm Street.
No, she wasn't on Elm Street. She was about to go down Elm Street, but she took a Yui. Nice jab by Pascal right on the nose.
She looked like one of those little wiggly things out front of the fucking car salesman places. She
Well,
was
she's
wiggling
winning this
for a
round
second.
to make you
She's
happy.
looking for
Billy.
an Uber.
Pascal is winning this round.
She's looking for an
130.
Uber on the street.
Yeah. She almost ordered an Uber down Elm Street and canceled it at the last second.
What I was going to say, Billy, about this time is it's
Those
7
knee kicks,
a.m. there
bro.
right
Just
now.
keep stealing them.
225.
Yeah, 7 or 8 a.m. out there Sunday,
Minus
too.
225.
Yeah.
All right, it's looking in the right direction. Overhand
Why?
right, missed fully by
250
Edwards.
Pascal.
She just keeps kicking her with that. I mean, that's all she's doing. Edwards is just
That's all
tapping
she's
that
doing.
knee. And then she's trying to get that strike count up. It doesn't look that great. It kind of looks just,
Optimally, like striking number wise, Edwards is up, but optimally, like it doesn't look like she's up 20, 30 strikes.
Well, she was up probably 15 in the first round, and I think this round's more even.
She got a cut in the bridge of her nose. Edwards does from that jab.
Yeah. She hit hurt. Something was going on with her nose at the end of round one. I couldn't tell where the blood's coming from, but it was pink all the way around, and I don't know. She had a little blood at the end of the round. At the end
That
of
John
the
Jones knee, though,
She keeps keeping on
She
to
is
that.
throwing the shit out of that knee, though. Like, she must know something's up with that leg. Like, what's up with that?
Oh,
She got
nice
a
liver kick
baby
there
ladder.
by Pascal. Backed up Edwards. You see that?
Yeah.
Oh, she's going for the takedown and gets it. Pascal's on top.
She won this round, clearly.
3 seconds left. Definitely with that takedown.
Hey! Pascal! It's an Asian card. We bet home.
Great out at minus 285. Everybody in chat, what you guys thinking here?
I'm gonna have to live bet Edwards.
What up, Alex?
He really won round 1.
Yeah, appreciate that Stingham score. Appreciate the nice comment.
Always have liked the three. Hey, appreciate that, my man. Ronnie Lofton, Columbus, I'll get this plus 2.
Yeah, it's a good point by TiVo School. He said, I'm not watching it live, but just listening. If Edwards is visibly hurt, then the advantage is the Pasquale, the way the judging has been going recently. Yeah, they have been grading damage over control time.
Yep. Anybody for coming forward.
I almost took a stab. I've done it on one fight tonight so far, but I almost did a split on both fighters. You know, I usually get plus 800, plus 900 on each. And
yeah,
if I figure the fight's going to go the distance, I did it on the Zhang fight tonight. I went split decision on both of them.
You know what? Split decision I would have my money on tonight.
Which one?
Give me my boy Ramazan and Eve by split decision robbery, and he's going to cash this decision prop for the boys today.
Yeah, that's a bold call.
3.
Yeah, Ramazan and Eve for some money today. Overslept my
Pascal's
fucking
just got to watch out for that
guess.
right down the pipe. 445, 444.
It's either 1-1 or 2-0 for Edwards. Ooh, says Keith. Keith, if that's the case, I'll put some live money on Edwards right now. She's a dog going into the third round. Who wins between Liangda and Silva Gomez?
That
question very short. 5 minutes.
Nothing going on. 420 mark, 419, 418, 417.
Look at that. 425 is what ESPN saying the live odds are on Pascal.
Wow.
The only thing Edwards is throwing is that
takedown
kick to the leg.
Sprawl, but it looks like she might be able to dump her here.
What was the fight, guys?
Those are spine shots.
He just warned her.
Yep.
What was the
Trying
fight, guys? That took out like the leg?
Oh.
Wait, what'd you say, Zoe?
That kick, that John Jones kick, which fight was that basically broke the guy's leg when he kicked?
Oh, my God. What fight was that?
I'm trying to remember what fight that was. It was like 5 months ago or something.
Yeah, John Jones kicked the shit out of his knee and it broke it.
Yeah.
Was it? It wasn't Alexander Ratchik, but it was.
No, wasn't Ratchik. He did.
Smith?
His was just
Smith.
It might have been Smith.
I feel like somebody in that weight class.
317.
Santos. That was it. Yeah.
That wasn't 5 months ago, though, was it?
No, it might have been 8 months ago. But you know, when you get to be my age, Big Show, like 5 months is 8 months.
All these fight cards start running into themselves after a while.
Yeah.
They're saying it was round 2.
Takedown. Then she's trying to drag her. She got a single, but she's pushing the head down perfectly. Ooh,
trying to get the double here.
This is going to be a split decision.
The double. She's going. She's getting teed off on.
What'd you say?
What are you thinking? You said this is going to be
a split decision, I think.
It could be.
The chat saying it was the Roundtree fight.
It could have been. They might be right. It could be the Roundtree fight.
I think
that was brutal.
I think the Dana fight is a split decision fight.
The Dana fight could be. If King can take him down, I think it very well could be.
I actually don't know.
I don't mind a plus 305 ticket on Edwards right now.
I think there's 3 ways that fight could happen. Dana early, Dana unanimous decision, or Kang unanimous decision from takedowns.
Yeah. So, Nick, you just put in plus 305 on Edwards?
Yeah, just a sprinkle, just in case. Yeah, to guarantee some money. This kid's getting a little hairy with all these fucking teeth, all these John Jones kicks.
Depends on what the judge see. Oh, nice little Superman punch and combos. I don't know if she hit anything on it, but it looked good.
It looked at them. Yeah, it did look at them good.
She's winning this third round right now, so this is going to come down in that first round.
I ain't gonna lie, Nick, you are right. I'm about to live bet.
You only got it might be off, Billy. It's a minute.
It came off about 20 seconds after I put it in. Yep, don't even have it up on the board anymore.
So I think this is a good way to judge the fight.
Yeah, see what the judges
was going to go. If they give it to Edwards, that means they're grading volume. If they give it to Pasquale, they're grading damage.
Yep.
And
Almost got the leg trip down. Pascal pushes against the cage right now, trying to work a takedown right now. And she is about to get it, but no, look at that. Jocelyn Edwards negates the takedown.
He hasn't got the whole fight.
Takes the liver kick, yeah.
And
got somebody in the back right now. Let's bring him on right here before the end of this fight. Goes by the name of Uncle Weezy. Step back like blackjack.
Yes. What's up, fellas? How's it going so far?
What's up?
Nothing on this fight for me, but I think Billy's got Pascal here. It's close. I think Pascal should win, though.
What up, Joey?
Bootsy, so I didn't get to see the first. I saw like the last minute of the second round, but I've just seen the third round, so I have no idea who's winning, what's going on here. I just know it looks like Edwards is round 3.
Greasy. This is going to be
okay.
You talk about greasy. Everything that you thought this fight was going to be pre-flop is everything that it's happening to be.
Well,
bad takedown defense by Edwards, but good striking numbers.
We're going to give it to Edwards, I think.
And Ramota's got some, I would say, the more damaging of the strikes. But that's
what Cormier was saying, right?
5, 4, 3,
yeah.
2. Nice Superman punch at the end and a right hook by. Wow. I was like, oh. That liver kick almost dropped her at the end. You see her like fold over?
Yeah, I don't know if that was. I don't know what that was, but
weird.
What I would tell you is the first 4 minutes were Edwards, like 41-24, significant strikes, and then the last minute was Pascal, and then the second round, Pascal hurt her with a shot to the ribs, maybe at the end of the first, and thought Pascal won the second. The third round's very close.
Yeah.
I thought the best strike of the fight was the fucking Zohan kick. She said, "Ka-cha!" right across her face. She almost knocked her straight on the Elm Street. She almost got a quick lift, and it wasn't one she paid for. She got that shit 50% off.
Looks like Bootsy thought that this was Pasquale's fight. We'll see how it goes.
Let's bring in Danny Betts in the back right now. What up, Danny?
Carlos Boozer.
What up, boys? What's going on?
Wait, Boozer? Is that Boozer? Is that Carlos?
No, don't disrespect me like that, bro. I got hair. What you talking about?
Danny said, "Y'all must not know. Just because I didn't get a haircut this Friday, man. Shit, I still got hair."
Yeah, you know I'm not feeling well if I gotta cancel my appointment for my haircut, bro. Like, my coworker was laughing at me. He's like, "Damn, you really don't feel good if you cancel your fucking appointment."
They gave it to Edwards.
The ball shows up at the barbershop. All right,
It was
he really is.
230-27 for Edwards.
Oh, Edwards wins.
Walter said it was a split too.
What? Well, what? No, I didn't hear a split. I heard it all to
All Edwards?
Edwards.
Oh yeah, they said unanimous. Yep.
Damn, that was good, Nick, bro. That was a good live bet in the third.
And
though.
you caught plus 305, right, Nick?
Yeah, plus 205.
Nice, let's go.
I had Pascal at minus 130 live in the first round, and I just saw it going the other way, so I had to arb out and make some money.
Yeah, I was trying to arb out late, but
180 people live. Let's go. Nathan Ford. Everybody hit that like, hit that retweet. Let's get this party started. We're almost at 200. Second fight in.
It was a good dog ticket, though.
Yeah. It was.
Yeah, she made it interesting.
If it went the other way, I would have been okay with it. But we got Lang, Silvana Gomez. So I said Silvana Juarez, I should say. What are you guys doing here? Start with you, Weezy.
You on mute, Weezy?
Yeah, I got violence here, you guys. Na Liang is a killer be killed fighter. 24 professional fights, 23 of them have finished inside the distance. So I'm looking for this one to finish under 1.5, under 2.5. Fight doesn't go to decision. All great looks for me.
Okay. Yeah, minus 300, no decision. It's a chick fight, dude. This is crazy. Minus 300, no distance. Billy, what are you doing?
This one was pretty straightforward. You know, sometimes in life, you can do some research, you can watch some fight film, and other times you just got to go what you know. And what I know is this bitch can't fucking defend arm bars. So we going with the ka-cha another Asian bet on the card. Singapore only got to make it right. Na Lie by submission plus 140. She's actually going off as the betting favorite right now. Moved to minus 115 to her side. Open up this week as underdog at plus 140. Public has been slamming it one way. I get it. Suarez could be I feel like could be the sheep play of the week, but hey, man, I guess I'm sleeping with the sheeps this week because I got her by submission here plus 140.
All right, Danny, what are you doing here, brother?
I took Na Liang earlier this week. I think I got her like at plus 136. I also sprinkled round one by sub at plus 380. That was unofficially. I didn't put it out there. That's a little sprinkle. I don't think this goes the distance. Either she's gonna get a sub or get knocked out later on. And I want to apologize. You don't see me going crazy. I'm not feeling well. I got COVID or whatever. I'm trying to get this shit out of me. But let's make this money. Let's go.
Let's go. Appreciate being here, Danny.
Yes, sir.
Zoe, what are you doing here?
I have two bets. I have Lang inside the distance plus 140, and then I took this fight does not complete 2 rounds, and I parlayed it with the under 3.5 in the main event with Glover and Jiri. So I don't think it goes past 2 rounds, and I hope Lang. Hopefully, I can hit them both, but at least hit the doesn't complete 2 rounds. I think this is going to be done in round 1 or round 2.
All right. What up, Alex? I'm going to live bet this one again. 193 people in here. Let's go, guys. You guys are killing it. Grinder, everybody. Nasty Nate, Fireside, everybody. Miguel. I'm going to live bet this one as well. I don't have a great read on it myself. I would go with the no distance, but it's just minus 300. Unbelievable. Walter Costa says, nah, first round sub, live bet Gomez. If round 2 starts, Grinder cashes it. What up? Evan live betting this one as well. Nah, gas, as he says.
Thanks,
Danny
Bill.
boy,
What up,
get
Nate?
well, Billy. Brother says. Timo got Silvana. Okay.
That's Walter. That's the same way I think you bet the main event. You bet Jiri round 1, and then if it goes past round 1, you bet Glover. That's the way I think I'd bet the main event.
Yeah. I thought those Jiri round props, though, were a little bit too high.
They are high, bro. They're making you pay up for it.
I saw round 1 plus 185. I know it's not, but I mean, I'll take plus 185 on Jiri round 1, and then if Glover still made it.
I meant to say Glover's round props are pretty high. Like round 1, 7-1 odds. Round 2,
it's great,
11-1. Round 3,
Those are nuts.
16-1. Round 4, 22-1. Round 5, 28-1. I mean,
I might take Glover round 2, round 3 then, and better than just taking Glover live. I might look at
right.
that tonight.
I think that the odds on those are pretty ridiculous.
Thank you, Timo. 200 live. Let's go, guys. Let's fucking go. We're hit the 200. Second fight, 200 in here. 203 to be exact.
Manny says Jiri can win a decision. I don't know if Jiri can win a fight. I mean, anybody else have that opinion in here that Jiri can win a 5-round fight?
No.
I do not think that fight goes distance.
We've seen some
way.
shit, but I don't think that goes the distance at all, man.
I don't think that goes the distance.
I don't think it goes past 3.
Manny, if you're right, I think that would be the equivalent of the heavyweight where why can't I think of the champion? Jeez, my mind is fried.
Francis and Sarah.
Francis won this one, though.
That'd be like Ngannou wrestling Gon rounds 3, 4, and 5. Like nobody saw that coming.
I know if Glover gets him down that many times, he's going to be able to submit him. He will.
Oh yeah, for sure. And
he works for a submission or pounds you out if you give him his back. If you give him he will do that. But he's got to not get clipped by Jiri before that. So it's good. It's a great fight. It's a great matchup. It's going to be a fun fight.
I love it. Yeah, I love that fight.
Yeah, dude, if this one sees the scorecards, I'm probably going to need to crash on one of your couches for a couple of months because and let's just say I'm heavily invested in violence in this fight.
I try to space it out, but I literally have on all my parlays, I have no distance or under 3.5 or under 4, like on every single parlay I got tonight.
Right. What's my prelim said? Can't watch the fight here. Just refreshed it. There we go. Okay.
Yeah.
Ooh, Anna got some a nice upper area, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, that's paid for, Nick. Those are paid for.
Yeah, I would assume so.
Paid for it.
Otherwise, she's
That was
blessed.
the best fight. Watching her and Vanessa Topopoulos last time. You know, it was some of the two.
Bro, can we talk about she got subbed by a stripper, bro? Come on now, like
I had my money on the stripper.
That's by a stripper.
I wasn't happy with the lap dance.
That stripper's a purple belt, okay?
You got subbed by a stripper. Arm lock. Arm triangle.
That's the remix.
You know what the best part was, Danny? She hit the signature joint. Like, you know, she was doing the little,
oh yeah,
the little joint.
you know she had to do something.
You know that's her signature move, and she's pulling that shit off as a celebration.
Yeah,
Let's get our next guest on here real quick so we can get his take. He goes by the name of Liam motherfucking Picks Fights. Let's go.
What's up, gentlemen? How we doing, boys?
So far, so good.
Cheers. Cheers. Hate to disappoint, but I don't have the strongest take on this fight. You know, I think the line has flipped completely, if I'm not mistaken.
It did.
Yeah, now it's
Yeah, and you know, I think that's pretty strong indication that that's the side, to be honest with you. You know, it's been getting slammed all week, and now the line is flipping right before fight time. It does seem like a pretty strong market move. But that being said, I did see Silvano was near the top of the good money distribution all week, presumably because, you know, Na Liang is such a popular bet that if a handful of sharps decided to fade it, then it would turn into one of the sharper plays on the card. So I think it's an interesting fight, but it is the kind of fight where, you know, you'll be very upset if you're ripping up a ticket after she gets like 3 near arm bars, falls off the top, and then gasses out like she has many times.
Yeah.
But I also think that, you know, pre-fight probably is the side. You know, I think it's very telling that they wouldn't open up prop markets for this fight. They knew exactly where they were going to get hammered on that first round submission. And that's exactly what happened on the very few houses that opened it. So,
I mean, like to just back up what Liam just said, FanDuel did not even open props on this fight, period. They have a money line and they have an under 1.5 and nothing else. So it just goes to tell you, you know, you will never see a book that size completely remove exposure from a fight unless they're terrified of one-way action just absolutely destroying them.
Guys,
Well,
real quick before we get to that next, we got 212 people here. We got Buy a Coffee, which is Buy a Beer. It's at the bottom. You go to www.pubsportsradio.com. Right to the right of that playback, we'll say Buy a Beer. It's for our next trip to Atlantic City. Once that goal is filled up, we're all going to be meeting up in Atlantic City. Everybody in the chat that wants to do it, it's going towards everybody and the stuff we're going to be doing there. So it's Buy a Beer. It says Buy a Coffee, but we've turned it into Buy a Beer when you click on it. It's $5 a beer. If you'd like to, hit that link. The Big Show will post there in a couple seconds as well. And help support Pub, guys. Go ahead, Zodo. I apologize.
Yeah, I was going to congratulate Plus Money for getting subbed by a stripper, and it only cost him $1,200. I think that was a hell of a deal by Plus Money there.
Yeah, right. Killing 2 birds with 1 stone, kind of.
Yeah.
Kelly says, I think
I had
Glover
money on that stripper that night, and
I just hope it was by triangle or something. I hope
Right,
it was a
that's what
triangle.
I'm thinking.
that stripper got me pizza that night, man.
Malfunction.
Here we go.
We got a
boys.
wardrobe malfunction? Oh, I thought we did. Oh, who is that? She's from Singapore.
Get that out together.
Wow. All right, here we go. Round 1.
This is the
That
round here.
haircut is killing me. That haircut's
What
killing
time
me.
do you got, Nikki?
456. I'm sorry,
Here we
55.
She's coming in with the
Refresh.
Gotcha.
She's got the mini Patty Pimlick haircut.
It really is. All right, here we go.
I like that back tattoo though. That shit's pretty dope. I think the people always talk about the
427.
experience advantage here in this fight for Gomez Suarez, but sleep. Liang fought fucking Juliana Vasquez in Bellator.
9 for a single leg. She got the leg up here. See if she able to trip her down. Nope, she gets the leg down. Savannah's all right. Nas chasing her around the cage. Back to the middle of the octagon. 410, 411, or 411, 410 went backwards there.
That's not good.
Yeah, I was going to say, very bad early sign.
Batter.
That was that shot from China there.
Oh, right.
That left hook is landing.
Oh, that kick to the head and the left hook landed. Oh, so the kick by Nan, the left hook by Juarez. Yep.
All right, more violence.
Jab by Juarez.
Yeah, a lot of action. Oh, it's over. She just rocked her so bad.
Oh!
Here it
Juarez.
comes.
Violence! I love it.
Oh my God! Nas on Elm Street, and she's unconscious. Knee behind the back.
Oh,
Silvana
shit.
Gomez Juarez. You gotta love
Instant
it.
knockout.
Hey,
Easy knockout.
Violence.
Wow.
Wow.
Liang is
Damn.
not very good at MMA. That is why I just passed on that one. My goodness.
Jesus.
Me too.
What a
Let's go.
knockout. Yeah, that's crazy.
Dogs
Street.
barking there. That's the line flip. the dogs
3.4
bark.
units on the under 2.5, and I've
Get
got
it.
the fight doesn't go to decision in a 3-leg parlay. So
What's
that's
the-
just a
cool
great way for
flip
me
it
to
like
start off the
flapjack?
day. Let's go, you guys.
Very
Let's
nice,
go.
Weezy.
Nice.
Good
Under
shit,
1.5.
Weezy. Let's go.
Used to be. There you go.
There's the
There we
violence
go.
that we wanted.
Yep. Let's go.
Yeah, unfortunate though that worldwide that wasn't like a playable play. Like the FanDuel not having the under was like I had no idea what to, put in there. I had to go to the offshore. I had to go to the offshore side of things to catch some violence on this fight. I said started looking like a little fiend. I was like, I need some violence in this fight. We find a book.
Wow. That was beautiful. I was a little bit behind you guys, so I was watching it about 2 seconds behind, and boom, that right down the pipe just sent her into next week.
Liam had me by about 2 seconds when he said that.
Yeah, Liam was ahead.
Liam had the best connection. He's like, it's over. I'm like, wait, it's not
Right.
over. It was over.
Yeah.
No, I was waiting for you guys to be like, "Oh my God, here he goes again! He's calling the fight too soon."
No.
I was like, "Why is she snoring?"
No,
And it
my shit buffered,
flipped
and
it
my
backwards,
shit
man.
buffered after I refreshed it, and that's how I knew I was going to be behind about a second or two.
Yeah, but Liam's Ethernet, he's plugged straight into the wall, so he's getting a little
Yeah,
faster.
true.
I did plug in the Ethernet and tried to get out all my bases covered today.
Yeah.
This is going to be a great fight card. Man, that just set the tone, right? Holy shit. I actually thought the first fight was great too. I was watching it a little bit as I was finishing some things up, and man, I think that two great fights from the ladies to get us started. So cheers to them. I mean, what can you say about Na Liang? She went out there and fought her ass off. She went out there to swing. She's just not very good at fighting.
Yeah.
Tough going.
Wow.
Yeah, we don't see a lot of women's MMA like that. Like the unders, is juiced,
Oh, no.
and
The
violence is
under was
coming.
getting slammo. Just
Oh, yeah.
Bro, the under didn't even get posted in half the books
Right.
in the United States.
Yeah.
I guess that's
I
the
did
reason.
see,
A lot
I
of
did
had it
see
too.
unders as like the more widely available thing. You could get like a plus 108 on the under, and I was like, do I take it? And then I was like, it seems like a trap. Nah, that was the easy bread.
Dude, easy.
Yeah, I got
Super
too
easy.
cute. Gotta grab the submission prop. I got too cute there.
If every
Hardly
under could look
no
like
different.
that, none of us would have gray hair. That's how I feel. The heck.
Dude, that was a vicious knockout. That was a vicious
She
knockout.
can throw hands, but her problem is she can't grapple when it goes to the ground. So if that had hit her butt, if she had went down one time, we could be telling a whole different story about, oh my God, Silvana Gomez Juarez, 3 first-round armbar losses, but she stayed upright. She's a dangerous fighter there. She sent Vanessa Demopoulos flying, and Vanessa Demopoulos thankfully has a good guard game and was like, please come on down. But I mean, she would Na Liang was literally folded like a broken table. So
and that was
uh,
basically the same fight as the
Yeah,
Vanessa
folded like
Demopoulos
a poker
fight. The
table.
difference between Na and Vanessa is Vanessa's a Spartan. She's got that Greek blood running through her veins from 5,000 years ago. The 300 Spartans stopping Xerxes and his army over at the hot gates. You guys,
100%.
Vanessa Demopoulos is seriously tough, and that
Easy.
was
I think it's
fight.
because she had to pay for those new, you know what I mean, tatas. She got to get that win bonus. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
So
hey
you gotta
man,
get that win bonus.
she's just stupid tough, Vanessa. So that's why she was able to survive that right hand from Silvana, while Na whew, that was so vicious. Wow.
Yeah, that doesn't remember that. That's crazy. That's crazy. I wonder if they're gonna.
I mean, we all kind of knew she wasn't going to be able to get that submission, that she was going to get smoked out.
Oh yeah, for sure. She's gonna get knocked out. That's what
I
said.
did say on Roto Grinders Premium this week that I thought this was a fight that was like somebody was going to end up in the optimal in all likelihood, because I was like, either Na Liang's going to submit this girl or she's going to get destroyed because her gas tank, if she hadn't gotten nuked with the punches, her gas tank was given out on her at the 6-minute mark anyway. So it was like there was kind of 2 ways that could have went horribly wrong. And I mean, that was one of them, obviously, but I think that's probably going to put Silvana Gomez-Juarez near the top of that DraftKings distribution.
For sure.
Given her price.
Oh, with her ownership, she will be an optimal tonight. I don't think she was highly owned at all.
Dude, I believe 40% on Liang, actually. I believe 40%.
230 people in here. Real quick, if you guys are new to the stream, press the 1 button right now in the chat. There's a bunch of new faces I see. 230 people live right now. Hit the 1 if you're new to Pub Sports Radio Betcast. I'd like to see everybody that's new. KRL8, I think it's a new name right there as well.
Yeah, that is crazy. 40% on FanDuel.
40.
And then 17% on Suarez. Thank God I put in that fucking Suarez lineup. Played 3 lineups. One of them got Suarez in it. Now we're on the Misha Tate bandwagon. Let's go, Misha Tate.
Oof. Wow.
All right, next one.
You're in.
So
we
people
get this
can
next one.
There's one.
Let's rock and fucking roll. Dana Batagorel against Kang. This one's been moving a little bit as well. What are you guys on? Liam, what are you doing here?
Yeah, so I didn't take a ton of shots on the prelims, but I did like the plus 100 on Kyung Ho Kang here. And I also took his over 1.5 takedowns on Prize Picks on my Pub Sports Radio pick this week. And the reason being is simple. When this guy has had opportunities to grapple, he's shown he's a pretty damn good grappler. He can really get his game going. He's 34 years of age. That's the only concern here. Starting to creep up a little bit, but really the age gap here is only 2 years, not a huge gap between these guys. And I think that Dana Batagorel, he's coming back pretty quick off a knockout. I'm sure the motivation level is going to be very high for him here. But we really haven't seen him audited in the wrestling and the grappling since his Haile Alatang fight. That doesn't give us great reason to suggest that he's going to be able to, stop somebody who's persistently trying to wrestle and grapple him. He's had a lot of striking-based matchups so far in the UFC. So I think that if we get a smart performance here from Kyung Ho Kang, he could definitely pay off that price and, edge out a decision here. If not, find a submission, because he is a talented grappler. I really don't want to rule that out. Even against Teruto Ishihara and a couple of these guys, he can crack, he can throw hands. I just think that the path of least resistance here is to not strike with this guy for any longer than you need to, because Dana Batagorel throws hammers.
Okay.
So one unit at plus 100.
1 unit, all right, even money. Let's bring our next guest in real quick so we get everybody's take. He goes by Brady, a.k.a. DFS by the numbers.
What is up, guys?
What up, Brady?
Brady.
Liang Na just got put. She died basically.
Got murdered, bro.
But, at least I'm glad somebody died in that fight.
Well, that was like Liam said. She got folded like a poker table. That knee was caught up behind. Oh, it was bad.
It was bad.
It was
for
bad.
sure.
Danny, what are you doing here?
No official bet on this one. I'm gonna see if I could bet it live. I went to Columbus for that UFC card last time. Batagorel fought last against Gutierrez. And I bet Gutierrez plus 100 after that first round. I'm gonna see if I could do that here. See if I can get a better number, but we'll see.
Okay. Brady, what are you doing here?
Gonna sit back and watch this one. There's a lot of line movement on Kung Ho Kong. It's about to pick him now.
Yeah, it's flipped.
Yeah,
it's crazy.
flipped. Yeah, I liked Kong a little bit earlier in the week, but not enough to pull the trigger. I'll pick Kong, but nothing's really sticking out to me.
Okay. Weezy?
So I don't have any action on this fight, and I've been back and forth a couple of different times. It's going to be a very close fight, in my opinion. I picked Batagorel to win. I think he's probably going to knock him out if he does get this win. That's, he is kind of a minute winner on the feet, but like Liam said, Kang is a very capable grappler. He's high percentage on his takedowns, and he does things with the takedowns when he gets you there. 3 of his 6 UFC wins by submission. So I think there's a path for Kong via his wrestling and grappling, and there's a path for Batagorel to knock this dude out on the feet. But I'm going to say Batagorel by knockout first round.
Okay. All right. Billy, what are you doing?
No action on the fight. I got no action on this one. It's a tough one to call.
Yeah, I'm gonna go the other way here. I think this is gonna be the first fight of the night that's gonna hit the scorecards besides the actual first fight of the night. I think this hits the scorecards tonight. Plus 105 on that. Over 2.5 is minus 125. And I got a little bit of a sprinkle here on the, I guess now favorite Kang by decision plus 225.
Nice. I do have the under myself, 2.5 at minus 106. Zoe, what are you doing here as well?
My take is almost exactly like Wheezy's. If you like Bakariel, you might as well just take him by KO because I think that's his opportunity to win. And if you like Kang, that double chance with submission or decision, I think is the way to go on him. This is one I stayed away from just because it reminds me of like the first fight of the night. Although, we thought if Pascal was able to take her down, she'd win the fight and Edwards on the feet. This is the same thing. I think Kang, if it's on the feet the whole fight, it's going to be Bakariel all the way. But if Kang takes him down, I think Kang can win this fight. But I stayed away. Again, no bet. I just don't have a good feeling which one of the two are going to happen.
Roger that, Ghost Rider. Okay. Big Show, anything in the back here? You got anything on this one or no? That means no.
I just got the splits on both sides, like I said a minute ago.
Ooh, that's right. He's got the splitty on both
Yeah, I
sides.
do like the splits on this one.
241 live. You guys are the shit. Officer and 50 Ayasha Yayala, new name right there. It's a hell of a name. FanDuel has no props for this fight, guys, at all.
FanDuel fucking sucked this week for MMA.
Yeah, they should have bet. They didn't get any props out on the Liang fight either.
Bro,
Well, I think every
you guys wonder
book
about this
was like
company?
that, bro. Like all the other ones I'm on too, they waited till like Thursday to put out props. I'm like, what the
at
hell
least
is
you
going
got
on
the
here?
props, bro. Like they
Yeah,
didn't
but,
even
like,
put
hey.
out the props. Ahmad J says, "What's your best bet of the night?"
Excuse me. I don't have one. I'm just
Say my
checking
best
on
bet of the
my-
night would be Brandon Allen as a money line parlay piece. Think he rolls through Culibao. I think he gets it done inside the distance.
It's funny you should mention that, Billy, because guess who Uncle Wheezy's ass shaving of the week happens to be this week?
Are you all in?
Yeah, I'm going with
Save
all
that
in
ass.
Allen here. I love Malkoon's conditioning. I love his wrestling, but I think once you take down Allen, you kind of put him where he's most comfortable. He's got great guillotines, got a great straight arm bar to triangle transition, and he's got good sweeps and leg locks too. So I think he's going to be very dangerous on the ground. I think he's the much better striker too.
Yeah, I think he gets it done inside the distance. And if I need that little nudge push, we got Wheezy and we got the dead animal hat Brandon Allen was rocking at the weigh-ins, man. You got to go all in. And, I've been there before. Brandon Allen, you owe me some fucking money from the Chris Curtis law. So tonight's the night for you to get it back.
No, I'm on my other book as well, and it's not letting me put any unders in on my other book. I'm on BetDSI. This is really weird. It's saying lines have changed for even things in the future coming up in this fight, this card. It's really weird.
Been a weird week.
It goes along with what you guys saying with the props. It's really
On
weird.
Bovada, Kang is minus 130.
Yeah, I'm on both. I was trying to take the under as well on BetDSI with all the free money I have, and it's not going through. Everything saying bet not accepted. What the fuck?
They've been acting weird this week. I don't know what's going on.
Really?
They're not. You know what's been the weird thing about this week? For a pay-per-view event, you would think that would be the week that the odds makers would want to take our money the most, but it has not been like that at all, man. It's been like fucking search and find and get lucky enough to get fucking props this week, man. The only props they want you to hit is the fucking under on the main event, and it's just like, all right, well, now you got me thinking that shit's a trap bet. Like, that's the only props that I got available for like at least a week now has been the under on
Yeah, I hope not. It's minus like 560 or whatever.
Yeah, like, all right, bro.
One book's got it at minus 800 right now. It's just ridiculous.
It's
like
crazy.
I say, it's almost impossible
Really?
to picture that.
800?
Yeah, I got it at minus 450 or wait like last week, but that shit
Yeah.
is nuts now.
They were scared to open up the fight doesn't go for the Liang fight. Like they never
Yeah.
opened it.
And that's what they're
FanDuel just didn't open it. And this fight too, they did no props for this.
yeah. See on BetDSI, I try to take the under, and it says all it's saying is the lines have changed, and it won't let me put it in. So I took the under 2 rounds at plus 125. Nothing big though, because I wanted that extra 2.5 minutes. Oh, they're showing this Joanna brawl again with Zhang. I think if Zhang, I was telling the guys to just use a little bit of her grappling and wrestling here with Joanna. I think she can get it done a lot easier than the first time around instead of sitting there and banging with her.
Yeah, I think she could mix it a little better.
This could be Joanna though. Could be the Joanna session. It's like my daily fantasy lineups want Joanna to win, but
Jalen, he's got split decision, both guys.
I don't know. Probably have to put some betting money on Weili.
That's
Zhang
what I
here.
did. I bet the split. Why not? That's gonna be close.
We had a nice one last week.
Yeah, I think the 3-round fight makes the fight way different.
There we go. This shows something. 165 SIG strikes to 186 on Joanna.
Dude, that fight was amazing, bro. Like,
One of the best we've ever seen, right? Top 5 for sure, in my opinion.
To be number 1, it was the most combined significant strikes in any women's fight.
You know what I mean? Definitely the best women's fight ever.
oh, women's fight, yes, that's not even a question.
Yeah. I don't know how they're going to be able to match that.
They won't.
Yeah, that's what sucks. Like, we get the rematch. I'm still excited, but like, we're not gonna get the first fight. But
Yeah, Joanna went Hollywood after that loss. She said,
yeah, she's like, hold up, I need to get my head right. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
she said, let me go get these paychecks. Real for real. For I start
Joanna's, she might listen. She was going to fight a lot worse, a lot better because now she's getting the pipe laid to herself.
I don't know, but
I don't think that makes any difference though. If the girls getting
We'll
tight
see.
down
We'll
the
see.
fight,
We're happy. That old pipe,
like, bro, like,
He's-
she basically made her retire. Like after that ass whooping.
Nah, she said, you know what? If there was ever a perfect time for me to step away for a little bit, it'd be right now.
Right, that's what I'm saying. She retired. I mean, what's that called?
She did what every smart girl should do in that division. Wait around until Dana White calls you up and says, this is the fight that's going to get you a title fight, because she wasn't about to get a title fight before any of this shit. So she waited around and got herself a title fight, basically.
Dude, think about it. She's in the perfect spot. If she wins, she gets
She
the title
wins this,
shot.
she's right
If she
back.
loses, she could fight Doug Rose.
250 in the building. That's
Why
why.
do you think, Danny, if anybody won out of this, it was really Joanna. Like, she waited for the big money fights, and now she's going to get them.
Mm-hmm.
Real quick,
Like
also,
you said, Danny, even if she loses, she's still going to get a good fight against Doug
for
Rose.
sure.
So she's
Joanna wins. She's fighting Carla Esparza for the belt because Carla's beating you.
No, that's why I said I'm like, if she wins, she's gonna win.
Rose.
If she wins, she gets a title shot. If she loses, she gets like Doug Rose or a big fight.
Yep.
So,
Let's take a little quick commercial break. Be right back. Right back. Damn, that banjo was freaking rocking and freaking rolling. Here at the that was fucking banger. I loved it. Here at the Southtown 101 area in San Antonio. Make sure to drop by the bar, the studio, headquarters in Southtown. Southtown 101 in San Antonio. We were all just there 2 months ago. 60 of us. Had the fucking time of our life. Make sure you get that Manscaped kit. I got it right here. It's got everything lawnmower. It's got the crop spray right here. This is my favorite. Keep it in your car. It's called the Crop Reviver. Spray it on your old jewels if you forgot to you do you know what in the shower, and you'll spray, you're good to fucking go. All right. Ooh, that smells good. Smells good. All smell like it.
I'm glad to see UFC's back to their first round knockout. Let's make everybody wait for 30-minute type deal here.
Right.
Well, it's a pay-per-view, and that
love
doesn't
that.
start until a certain time. So that whenever that happens, you know you're going to just get highlights, and they're going to hype the fights coming up at every damn time.
I'm just glad they haven't changed the routine. You Weezy, it's still the same.
Yeah.
Your name right there. What's popping, bros? Armchair's back. What up, my man?
Why are they showing Malkoun Allen when it looks it should be Kang Becquerel, right?
I think they're maybe showing highlights of him to pump up.
Oh, okay, yeah. They're just exactly.
Okay.
All right.
Did you guys see in the weigh-ins where the announcer said Misha Tate?
No way.
instead
Yeah.
of Mahachate.
Really?
Yes.
You know why? It's fucked up, dude. I've had people in my chats this week on my shows saying Misha Tate. I think like it's
Way easier to say.
auto-correcting the Misha Tate when some people are saying Mahachate. And so like since they're reading off of teleprompters,
It could be.
it's making mistakes and auto-correcting, and it would seem like Misha Tate would make sense because she's an MMA fighter. But
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's easier.
weird.
It's just easier to say. Rolls off the tongue better.
yeah.
Shot
Wow.
that.
I laughed when I saw it at the weigh-ins, though. I go, man, I mean, it's pretty bad when it's a guy's fight and you're calling a girl's name.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It shows that they're reading off of teleprompters.
Hey, it's been a
Yes.
quick minute since we actually broke it down. I don't even know what the hell you guys are all on. I totally. Yeah.
Fight to start, not start round 3 at plus 125. Nothing big though, because I couldn't get the under 2.5 in because fucking props aren't working.
I know Weeze and Brady are off it. I'm off it. I think Liam is on Kang plus 100, and I can't remember Danny or Billy.
I took the over 2.5. Fight goes the distance. King by decision.
Okay. And I think Danny was off it as well.
Time to get a little funky in here.
Let's go.
Ooh, real funky. Real
Ayo.
funky. Ayo.
Hold it up.
Ayo.
There you go.
Ayo. Oh, there's no cockroach in this one. The other night there was a cockroach in it, and I swallowed the cockroach.
We do not need to hear you about eating cockroaches.
We'll be pubbing.
Let's go.
Hey, Brady, you remember this shoe?
I was just gonna say that I remember that shoe. It rings a bell.
Brady has done a shoe out of this shoe as well in Miami.
Same exact one.
Two.
I
He
hope
didn't like the
he's
first one.
washed
Hit
it
two
since
back to
then.
back.
Like
Brady.
50 shoeys ago and just sitting around not getting clean.
I've never
I was
washed
gonna
these
say.
shoes ever.
When
Never
was the
washed
last time you washed that shoe, Nick?
I've never
I
washed
did not
them, ever.
wash that.
And he
shit.
puts his foot inside of it.
Yep, that's it. Yep, there it is. Larry. Hold on, Larry Dallas.
I don't know how your gut makes it through it, Nick.
I got a good gut as of now.
Obviously.
Started 2 years ago.
His gut is full of alcohol. It's going off everything.
All right.
Sounded like a good match, whatever it was.
Dirty Rick says, "Get a cup." No, why do I need a cup when I got a shoe and a can? Just doing dishes.
Oh, there we go, Zach Robinson.
Thank you, brother. Good luck betting tonight, everyone. And once again, thank you guys for the best content. Hey, fucking thank you guys.
Thank you, Zach Rob.
Best channel on fucking earth. Thank you so much, my man.
I'm with you on that, Jimmy the Drunk.
Yeah.
Whoa,
I was gonna
Jimmy!
say,
that ever
question
give
for
him?
you, Nikki. Question for you.
Go, Jimmy.
When was a liquor shoey? You guys don't want me doing a liquor shoey. I won't be here very long. Yeah. LOL, athlete's mouth. I'm done. Yeah, I definitely got that. I got it in my stomach too. And I have a cockroach crawling around in there. I did one on Thursday night for the nightcap. We have a Tuesday and Thursday live betting show starting at 8:30 p.m. Eastern. Everybody in the chat, make sure to join us. And something popped out of that shoe in the old drip drop, and it was definitely a cockroach.
Oh,
So, yeah, it's Florida time, right? It's summertime in Florida, so they all try to get inside. So, yeah.
Tell him, Bootsy.
Bootsy's like, that's
you're not getting ass in that room anytime soon.
Oh, my room's a fucking pigsty right now. I gotta
Brady, you
fucking-
ready for a week from now?
Yeah, for sure. I'm gonna get some of that steak and eggs I keep seeing on the commercial.
Oh, you get that, you barbecue. Oh man, the
Oh, yeah.
barbecue.
King
Wings.
Willie chicken
Get
wings.
the wings, bro.
Of course, I love chicken. That's all I eat.
South one, yeah, they got awesome food there. Awesome.
King
No,
Willie chicken wings. Best thing I
Alright.
had.
King Louis, not King Willie. King Louis.
King
King
Louis?
Willie. I just kept on saying King Louis because I was fried.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Give
can't
me the
wait.
drunk with a dono. Time for DK to send Brady a smaller shirt.
Yeah, all my clothes are like so big. I look like a weird. Like all my clothes are too big. Like it's weird.
Right, you got to go back and get some
I
more.
look like an idiot. Yeah.
Brady, that tends to happen when you lose 100 pounds. I don't know
Yeah.
why, but that just happens.
I don't know. I guess it. Yeah.
I
It
said,
does
where's
happen.
the other half of Brady in the show today? I was like, I need to get on a fucking diet. Fuck. Well, you feel good though, right? Healthy as shit.
Yeah, I feel good.
All right, should be a good time. Yes, Evan's going as well. Evan L.
I got a
Evan's
lot
the
of
man.
people are going actually. I've had a
Yeah.
lot of people hit me up.
Nasty Nate will be there. Is Bropix going? I heard he was going to Texas.
It's in Austin, right?
Yeah.
Might have been this weekend though.
Are you going, Nick?
Apparently.
So are you going?
No, I got to go pick up a dog in Vegas next week. And
Dog in
not
Vegas?
this week, the next week.
Why is it in Vegas?
Yeah, what?
Because the breeder is in southern Utah, about 2 hours
Oh.
away from Vegas. So
Yeah.
go spend a couple days with the wife in Vegas, and then go pick up a dog.
What kind of dog?
Golden doodle that I put $1,000 on last May, and so it's been like 13 months, and finally we start out number 168 on the list.
Wow.
So finally, so
I got
Those
so many
things are,
questions. I'm just gonna keep it to myself.
hang on one second, guys. I'll be right back.
Yes, sir. Well, a breed that's expensive as hell, and it's it's a poodle mixed with a golden retriever. You got to do it correctly. It sounded weird, but you know what I mean.
This is a long wait. My
Dude,
goodness.
this is really long. I'm actually very
Oh,
surprised.
yeah.
What's going on?
Right?
I mean, that
So
was a
that
really
fight
quick
goes.
knockout, and I'm sure for a women's MMA fight, they didn't even
It's-
think of the filler
Yeah.
program in the background. They're like, I mean, surely this is going 15 or at least
Yeah.
7. Like,
Even though the fucking odds said the otherwise, right? Sure,
No,
it's
I
going
know.
15, and then the odds go the
efficient,
odds look
efficient market theory says that
Yeah,
was
exactly.
not going.
Yep, not going to style. PFL style, as Evan says. Yep. Remember that hour and a half? We had an hour and a half wait one time on a PFL stream. That shit was crazy. It was actually an hour and 15 minutes exactly, but imagine waiting that long for a fight.
That was ridiculous. I think I literally fell asleep and woke up to the credits of saying this event has ended on your ESPN Plus.
I would not put that past you. You're quite the napper. You're quite the napper. Everybody in the chat, any props you guys are looking at that sticks out to you? Let us know. This is a live betting show for everybody. I'll tell anybody if I like it. So let's go. If you could hit that retweet as well.
You know what I thought was pretty crazy? It's a unique book, but in New York, they have this book called Resorts World Bet, and they hang these weird prices sometimes, like just way
still got
off
my
market.
card.
I had a Taila Santos submission bet, which I know. It's very long shot anyway, but I took the shot because I feel like if she's having success in this fight, it's probably going to be her getting on top in the grappling or hurting her with a strike and then looking to finish with a choke. So I kind of was looking at her like needing a finish here more often than not to win because she's not necessarily proven over 5 rounds. Possible she could win a decision as well. I have exposure to the money line. But I then saw that they're hanging plus 3,300 on Santos to win by sub, which is like completely anomalous. Like there's no other book hanging anything within like
I was gonna say,
you know,
man,
like
Santos
1,000
inside the
points back.
distance is plus 1,000 on.
I know I have that. I have
Yeah.
that.
Liam, great book, Resorts World. Member there. I wish I could find my wallet. I got my little card drawn in there. It says William Brisbane back in the day. You know, New York's got that 18-year-old gambling age, baby. That was the book, man. Resorts
You mean
World
this?
was yes, that is, bro, one of the most best books you ever walk into because like while they have like the televisions going on up at the top, you'll see like some great live music playing. It gets the vibes going. You walk in there, you might get yourself a nice lady of the night and a couple cash and tickets.
Very good night.
I go with my lady, or I show up at 2 a.m. when nobody's there, and it's me versus the kiosk. You know what I'm saying?
2
I
a.m.
like to get in there when there's no
see,
bookmaker to play against.
There you go.
2 a.m. You're gonna see every freaking drug dealer in New Jersey there.
Hey,
Oh Lord, don't go at that time, then, guys.
Don't go there at that
I
time.
can't wait, bro. January 4th, they're gonna make it official here in Ohio. Can't wait for that shit.
Refresh your
Yes,
streams.
sir.
We got a hot blonde walking out of the cage.
There's Kyung Ho Kang.
I should say.
He is
love
much
that.
bigger
dirty
here.
blonde.
That's the one thing that stood out to me about the attributes. He's a little bit taller. He's a little bit longer in the reach. So that was kind of interesting as well. Maybe that's part of the reason this betting line closed a little bit.
I think the
455.
betting line closed because of the
Four.
record of Kang outside of
started?
America.
Yep. Refresh. Trust me. I had to refresh too.
That too.
All right.
What do you got for
Nice
time,
one,
Nick?
too. Yep. 444, 443,
I'm at
443.
433.
It's crazy though to think about it because
32,
Dana Bagaro was like one of the
Refresh.
UFC like I feel like darlings for a little bit last year when he had those 2 quick knockouts. Everybody was betting him.
Yes,
and
sir.
what you're seeing is
Armchair.
a really smart approach from Kang early. He's just trying to take out that lead leg, target the wheel. He's throwing a lot of outside low kicks to that lead calf of Dana Batgari, and so far his head movement has been on point. I think his striking defense has been good, and he's measuring the distance well.
Yeah.
Has so far avoided these big power shots and just chipped away at the leg. He's controlling center of the octagon here.
He is
Head faking
definitely
a lot.
controlling the distance management here.
Nice stick
355
with the
first
jab
round.
there from Batgari, but he did pay for it with another low kick absorbed to the shin. Now he fires with a cross, and he misses with a jab to the body. He also falls short on a hook as Kang lands the jab. They
Kang's
both pitter-patter
shooting
off
in.
the shoulders.
He's faking the takedowns. I love that. You know,
Yeah,
fake
nice.
the takedown, come up with an uppercut.
Absolutely, man.
Make America
I
great
think he's
again.
just doing a better job of mixing the game up right now. Dana wants to land these big power shots. Nice right hand, though. That was a good connection for him.
Yes, it
Good
was.
left hook on the
Ooh.
counter. Good left hook on the counter.
Asian fighters remind me of the
Stick with
90s
the jab.
movies with
That was a nice stick with the jab there. That got the attention of Bakary. He stepped off there. Nice. Again, this is a very sharp jab from Kyung Ho Kang. He's looking on point right now.
Yeah,
He's
Dana's
measuring the jab
Dana's
well.
pushing that jab as well. It
He's
was gonna be some
parrying
good-
the counters pretty well, I think, with that rear hand. Nice job there. That was a good switch up. He went from the jab to the hook to Dana Batgari. But he's eating a lot of jabs
Yeah,
here. Very high
punishing that
volume of
leg.
jabs early.
and
Good
he's
hook
punishing
up top.
Dana's.
Yep.
Oh, nice
Kang?
1-2 by
Kang's
Kang.
striking is a lot better than I thought it was.
It's looking good.
Dude, Kang is not a bum on the feet by any means, but sometimes he just doesn't know what to do against which guy, you know? Like against Ronnie Yaya, he's out there shooting takedowns and whatever. He's like, let's grapple. Like against one of the better guys at grappling
Without losing it.
in the division. Nice job with that jab. He put it behind a kick there, switched it up to Dana Batgari. And he's switching stances here a little bit, but he is still on the wrong end of a lot of jabs. And
You see
we're
that
seeing a
left
great job of
lead
slipping
leg?
off line.
Yeah.
That left league leg is looking redder than a.
And you got to ask yourself
Yep.
how many of these big explosive blitzes he has in him, because he's really winging a lot of power into these arm punches, it would seem. You know, it's not a ton of tight boxing mechanics. Oh, that was a better connection in the pocket, though. The knockback
will
when he
say-
shortens those hooks is doing
Oh,
well.
nice 1-2 by Kang. Yeah.
Somebody put it in the chat. If Dana does connect in one of them fucking big bombs, though, he might be pissed off. He might see
All
that.
these Asian fighters
That was
got
a
great
big
chins.
outside low kick.
Except for
again.
Nah. Oh, yeah.
Right.
That one tagged the right outside part of the knee. Right there above the
You're
heel,
already seeing welts form on the calf. Nice
Oh,
job
yeah, look
with
at-
that
yep.
on the shoulder.
Look
I think
right
that
below
that was a
left knee.
beautiful step in uppercut from Dana Batgari.
Oh, yep.
Well. Caught
Ooh.
him right on the
Good
chin.
shot.
But I thought that was a great reaction from Kyung Ho Kang. You know, he really no-sold it, stayed in the pocket, firing back with his own jab. You know, that was a big shot.
Minute
Yeah,
10.
No takedown
overhand
attempts from
right
Kong.
Now we're seeing a great job.
Oh, nice
mixing,
overhand right.
these right-hand switch-ups from Dana Batgari. He's still eating a high volume of jabs, but his power shots are starting to find the mark because he's mixing in these uppercut series with the overhand right. But
I'm starting to get nervous
I think
on
most of the time the head movement's paying off for Kyung Ho Kang, but when he does get caught, it's just a very visible shot because of the power from Dana Batgari. Nice left hook there. He paid for it with an outside low kick in return, but that was a good left hook. Oh, big shots from Dana Batgari. He landed with the lead hand and the rear hand.
Yeah, lead uppercut.
Now he's putting some good strikes on him. I don't know why we didn't see a
Oh, that shove uppercut hurt him, I think, a little bit. Gang for the takedown here. Oh, nope. Backs off, hits with a couple one-piece, two-piece there.
How do you guys judge that first round? Because I don't know who won.
I
Oh,
have no idea.
Boy,
Very
Dana.
close. I think Dana probably won that round.
I said
Really?
Dana.
He probably
Man.
landed the harder
Oh,
shots. I think that if you looked at the tally of strikes, it might be slightly in favor of Kang.
Yeah,
And
I
I
remember
think that he
that.
did the better attritional work. So, like, over the course of this fight, it may pay more dividends what he did because he just blasted his leg over and over. And now if he goes back to that, it might, it might knock him down. It might take him off his feet. It might slow him down. But I do think that, just in terms of visible headshots, what was the more powerful, impactful shots? I thought Dana probably landed a few more of those impactful strikes.
They don't give me a live line.
Right, they did have live lines during the first round. They took them off.
Yeesh, they got Dana at minus 400 though.
Oh my God, I would bet.
They've got him at minus 250 on my FanDuel.
BetMGM's got him at 400 though. Like,
can't
I'm
even get-
chill out.
That's
They
insane.
must know something that we don't.
So no takedowns from
Oh, there
Kong.
it is. It's back.
Your
Kenny.
takedown
Minus
attempts
325.
Yeah, he
Kang
didn't
is a
try.
plus 245.
Oh, I saw it now.
The striking battle isn't Kong's path, so I don't know what he's waiting for.
Yeah, I don't know. I'd wrestle. I'd take down.
wrestle
I'd
this
test
dude.
that takedown.
Although when you look at Dana Badgari, when he got taken down by Haile Alatang, a lot of them were down the stretch, and I think he got controlled for almost the entire third round.
Yeah.
So that's something to keep in the back of our minds here is maybe he's trying to set the table for himself by engaging in this striking battle, drawing out a lot of those big, heavy attacks, and then he's going to engage in some takedowns. Certainly that's what I'm hoping for.
Hopefully this round.
And Kong's jab looks on point today.
Damn, I try to get fight to
Yeah,
a
he's
distance
actually
of
doing a
minus
great job on the
115.
feet, but
One way. Fuck.
oh, that was a stiff jab. That bothered him. And then he jumped in like a complete moron, left his chin on the table. That was
Ooh.
Can't understand that.
I saw that now. Yeah, he went for
Don't
that
do
flying knee.
that. Nice teep to the body.
The left side of
See what I'm saying? It's the head strikes that was landing for Dana Badgari, whereas a lot of what Kyung Ho Kang did was to the leg as well. And judges just don't tend to give that as much credit, whether we think they should or they shouldn't. They just
He's
don't.
not even trying to
Jocelyn
grapple.
Edwards,
Wow.
Jocelyn Edwards is getting the rub in that first fight of the night. She was landing them fucking John Jones leg kicks.
yeah, I think that's what won of the fight.
Bro, she threw like 50 of them. Like she was just going boom, boom. Just
Oh,
kicking
Kyung Ho
everything.
Kang is kind of trying to style on him now. He's slipping offline. He's talking a little shit. He's sticking him with this jab. He's winking at him. He's doing all sorts of things right now. He's getting funky with it.
Good jab by Kang there.
See how he's just using that slight little pivot, and he's making Dana miss by a mile.
Yeah, Rick
Nice
the
jab
Ruler.
from Dana, though. That one seemed to
Really
sting him
on
in the
that
eye
one.
a little bit. The right
Rick the
eye.
Ruler
of
says
Kyung
I
Ho Kang
couldn't bet
closed on
Kang
that.
because of the fight IQ. What are you doing? Go for takedowns. Yeah, I thought he would definitely have went for a
See-
takedown by now.
Yeah, I would have bet him live right now plus 200, 230, but like he hasn't even tried to grapple. Like
Not ideal.
I'm pissed.
not
I could.
even-
They hung a minus 115. Fight goes a distance after that round, and I tried to get it circled. It went away. Minus 115. Fight goes a distance. Fuck.
Yeah, no
I don't know. I
grappling.
mean, these guys are both engaging in a pretty engaged striking battle.
This could be one of those fights where one punch could just
There
drop
it is. He at least mixed in an attempt, and I think Dana Badgari is starting to slow down. I can't guarantee that, but that's what it appears to me. I
Yeah.
think his movement is starting to slow. I think that takedown, got a big reaction out of him. He does not want to go underneath right now. I don't know that he has the energy to explode back up.
Money's coming in on Kang.
But
Yeah,
what,
I think
what
he's a
Badgari
fresher
fight?
fighter. He's a
What
fresher fighter
Badgari
right now.
refight was it that he got taken down 3 times in the third round?
Haile Alatang.
Yeah, the Alatang fight. Yeah.
Yeah, and Haile Alatang is not a world-class wrestler. Nice left hook. Nice jab. I just
What up,
think the
dude?
length of Kyung Ho Kang is a huge factor right now. He's kind of making a miss with these pocket exchanges because he's got the ability to pull himself out of range and then fire back and land. Nice jab again. He's kind of starting to Pez dispenser him.
Oh, my shit froze up.
Nice outside low kick. Good left hook. Oh, good job
Boom.
sticking him with a right hand and a left hook.
stick and move, stick and move.
Bakary landed a couple good strikes there. He touched him to the body as well. Kyung Ho Kang, I'd like to see him go for another takedown attempt. That takedown attempt looked to bother Badgari. Nice jab.
What up, Achilles
Maybe
Paris?
he's seeing something we're not
Nikolai.
seeing. Nice jab from him as well.
It's the headshots. These headshots are definitely racking up. Come on,
Nice. That was a better attempt. Good. Oh, Bakary just did it completely.
Oh, that was a headshot. Whoa, his hands were down.
What the? Oh my God! The referee's just like,
Bro.
He's like, be a soldier.
That was an illegal knee.
What the hell was that?
Illegal
I have
knee,
no
he
idea.
says fight on.
Yeah. Holy shit.
Oh, big right hand from
Yep.
Kang. It looked like, what the heck?
Wasn't that he's clearly down, right?
Yes.
He was
Yeah.
He was
Yeah.
absolutely
Clearly
a down
down.
opponent. It made no sense. Nice jab. I think that now Bakary might be getting stung a little bit.
Yeah.
I mean,
Wow.
maybe this is a referee in that one championship where you can knee a down fighter.
Oh my God.
My goodness, he looked down to me.
Yeah,
Wouldn't
he
be
forgot
surprising.
which assignment he was at this week, but Bakary is
Exactly.
definitely slowing down. Oh my God. Kyogo
Oh,
Kang
nice
is like,
spinning
it's
elbow.
Like, Chris Gutierrez, I'm going to copy you, bro.
Nice jab.
He's
Yo,
got-
ho, Kang.
Kang is still plus 165.
Interesting.
I took it, Jenny, like a minute ago.
I mean, I think he probably won this second round, but I could be wrong.
If
I
you
think
look
so,
at
too.
damage, Bakary's face looks much worse than Kang's.
Yeah,
I
mean,
think
he's
he won
getting
the second
bopped.
round,
He's
too.
getting bopped.
Yeah, I think it's 1-1, but I got the decision props. I don't know if I want to reinvest myself.
Nice right hand. That one seemed to bother
Oh,
him
a big,
again.
nice right hand. Yeah.
Bakary just has excellent recoverability, man. He like looks like he's starting to like wobble, and then he just like instantly gets his focus back. It's gotta
That's
be
a
crazy.
common
1-1
theme with
for sure.
the Asian fighters. I feel like the Asian fighters are just like,
Ooh, nice.
Big Show, you should be happy with your split decision. I think it's lining up pretty well for a split.
perfect.
That it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's 1-1,
Look.
but never know.
If you go look at their records, there's a bunch of splits on their last fives too.
Dude, have you seen
Oh, what the hell? He's plus 190 now?
record, dude? Kang's record split,
After winning that round? Yeah.
split all over the board.
Andy's fresher.
Oh my God, I'm gonna take that.
Yeah.
Plus 500
Plus
for Kong.
155. I'm not going to take it again.
Kong by decision plus 500. Fuck it.
I like it
Yeah.
by decision.
Holy shit. Plus
Dude,
300
that's crazy.
Yeah, plus, wow, you can get both. Whoa. Oh, that's by submission. Sorry. But yeah, Kang you can get by plus 500 by decision. Holy shit.
Yeah, I took a spring on that. Fuck it. Because
Why not?
I think it's 1-1. How's it
Of course,
plus
it took
500?
it away right when I went to bed at Danny.
Yeah, me too. I already have plus 1 on Kang. I don't know why he went to plus 190 after that round.
Yeah, I know it went up. That's
Look at that. They're showing their legal knee.
Yeah, he
oh,
clearly.
Yeah, clearly. Thank God he didn't connect all the way though. He
Oh,
hit
he
him a
did.
little bit, but
I would have been okay with that.
Oh, big right overhand.
oh shit, he's minus 285. That's crazy.
452, 51,
I don't
50.
understand that at all.
Why am I missing here? Something must have
Outside
happened because
okay.
he's plus 230 now. Like
Yeah. Something's going to happen here then.
Well, it just says the round
Who's
must
plus
be
230?
back rail.
Oh, God.
Kang is plus
Oh,
230.
Kang.
big right overhand. Kang looks to be fighting a good fight. Nice jab.
Nice right on the top there. That's right, Bootsy called home. Nice jab,
Oh,
a nice
dog's
kick
barking.
there.
Yes, Kyung Ho Kang is now the dog. Let's get him barking again. Thank you,
Let's
Bootsy.
go.
Nice jab.
let's go.
Big outside low kick.
Hold home for us,
Kyung Ho
Bootsy.
Kang. Kyung Ho Kang, the investment he made in round 1, will it pay off now? Nice jab. He busted his nose, I think, with that one.
He's still
He's a
hitting.
little-
One takedown, guys. One try, real serious try by Kang for a takedown.
Oh, nice right hand. I can't believe he hasn't gone for takedowns. That's really
Right. That's why I'm confused about.
He's doing well though, but yes, still.
That leg
He's
is
doing a great
compromised
job,
for
but
sure.
he's
Right
just-
by King. And a jab.
Kang's
That
punches are straighter.
That leg is
And
compromised for
he's
sure,
got
man.
longer.
Yeah.
He's got longer leg, or like
Right.
longer legs, longer arms. He's got the reach, the height. Nice
Ooh.
left hook. I think
Yep.
he's doing a better job on the feet here, but still, it's within the.
We
margin.
are in Singapore, so if Dana has some connections or something, we'll
Well,
see.
dude, I don't know because he's from Mongolia.
Right,
I,
yeah.
I think Kyung Ho
Nice jab by
Kang,
Dana.
he's fought in Singapore before. Like,
The
Right,
live
right.
lines are like somebody knows something that we don't.
Yeah,
though.
right. Don't
yeah,
screw us over,
yeah, you're
Chinese
so right about that. That's why I don't want to bet anymore on it. But
Chinese
Yeah.
mafia.
Still Dana minus 250 live.
Nice jab by Kang. And left hook. Oh, right hook just misses by Kang.
I don't know how Dena's the favorite live. I think he won the first, but I think he clearly lost the second, and he's losing this round.
I
I
agree.
don't understand, man.
Hopefully they're trying to trick people into betting that favorite.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know, man. They did what's it called? They did this with the Amanda Hebos fight, where I thought I was watching one, and like I was like, I can't understand this live line. Like I feel like she's up 2 rounds, and
Look at that jab from King.
felt that differently.
Well, that one was closer. I thought Rebounds was 1-1.
No, I agree, but still, it's just like these fights when you think like this is way off. That's always when I'm like, all right, I'm gonna pump the brakes because something.
Well, I'm saying way because plus 500 by decision. That's
that is
crazy.
insane. That's absolutely insane.
That number is crazy.
Oh, nice right there. Caught Dana right in the fucking chin. That tray seemed kind of bend over a little bit. That caught him. Hey, look at his fucking face is
Oh,
fucked
his
up.
face is his face is messed up.
Yeah,
I mean, if the judge looks at the faces, there's no doubt who was winning the fight.
he's getting absolutely smashed with this jab and this overhand. The right hook, the left hook.
Nice shot by Dana there.
Kang is
Nice
styling.
jab
on
by
it.
King.
He is, yeah.
Nice right by
Give me
King.
this plus 500. Let's go.
I think
And
Billy had
literally,
the over
Denaz just
2.5.
doing these spins that aren't even.
Yeah, he's good.
Here.
I think he's got to fight goes the distance. I think,
Oh, okay.
right? Or-
Sorry,
wow,
go ahead, Liam.
Oh no, you're good. I was just saying, this has been an incredible fight, but I feel like a lot of what Denaz is doing is like falling short down the stretch. Like he's doing a couple spinning back fists out of range, front kick to the face that fell like 6 inches short. Like just a lot of stuff that's not really landing because of the size difference.
Nice jab.
That too, but he can't plant his foot. Like
Oh,
his
that's right.
leg is messed
Nice
up.
uppercut there by King.
Look at that leg, bro.
Yeah, Kang is always a split decision type fighter, huh? He just really doesn't have all that much power on the feet. Nice left hook. I mean, he's bopping his face around, but he just can't get that one shot that sits him down. Like a Chris Gutierrez with a spinning back fist out of nowhere. Nice right hand, left hook combination. That was a great job from Kyung-Ho Kang. He's making him pay with combinations.
Good job
I
there.
really like
Nice
the-
check. Nice check right there.
I don't understand this line. Oh, he's down to plus 124. All right, people came around after
Okay,
this round.
cool.
Looks like.
Yeah,
Nice
'cause
right
mine-
overhand and a left hook. Kyung-Ho Kang. Oh, no.
There you go,
If you
King.
give up
Come
this
on, King.
takedown, I swear to – oh, my God. Yes, Kyung-Ho Kang. Now get your own. Get your own. Make me look smart. Get your own. Get your own. You son of a bitch.
Push the head down. Push the head. There you go. Boom! Oh, that right. Oh, what it just
Oh.
keep him on the shoulder. Oh. Come on, King.
That's a
14
Kyung-Ho
seconds,
Kang
13
fight. That's a
seconds.
Kyung-Ho Kang fight. Oh, my God. What just happened? Did he just get dropped? Right hook. What
He
the?
did
Dude, this guy did not bot Gary. Can't stop cheating. I mean, he literally threw the knee to the grounded opponent. The round's over. The
Knees
ref
are
was
late,
there
yeah.
jumping knees at the end of the fight. It's like, what are you doing, bro? What are you
And
doing?
by the way, Liam, he swung and he fell down himself. He missed a punch. and
Yeah, he swung.
Yeah, that's a great visual at the end of the round. Just fucking give us a nice slip. Like,
Give me this plus 500, baby. Let's go.
dude,
Come
I hope
on.
you get. I hope I get this money line. I think we deserve.
You bet the split, Danny?
No, I got by decision live, bro. They had it
Oh, yeah,
like
okay.
Plus 500.
Yeah.
Big
it
Show's
was
got
plus
split.
500 like the last minute of the second round. I'm like, what the hell's going on with this line?
Wow.
Yeah, I like Big Show's split decision because I think one judge will screw it up.
Yeah, how is this not a split decision, right?
I'd be shocked.
I mean, it should be 29-28 every judge is what it should be, but it won't.
Right, but you one guy.
Yep.
Yeah, split decision bet on this, whether it cashes or not, was such a plus EV look.
Yep.
Genius.
Yeah.
All you had to do is
You
just
bet it, Brady?
open
Did you
cap
bet split
out.
decision on this? No.
No, I didn't. I think
No,
hey,
Big Show does.
Yeah.
Big Show
Okay.
does.
Yeah, I got it on both sides.
I don't have any books that offer split decision prop. I don't.
It's a
think.
nice prop. I mean, I did it on the Weili Zhang fight tonight with Jędrzejczyk.
Well,
Please.
guys, I'm sorry. The prize pick's not going to come through for us this week. on our
Yeah, that's
tell me
not
that
King.
King won.
That's not on you.
In my defense, I said I
Who
could
won?
only find two that
Who
I
won?
love this week.
Who won, Liam?
All right, I'm listening. 3 rounds. All 3,
Oh shit.
29, 28. Winner by a unanimous decision.
We're gonna rob.
Kyung-Ho Kang.
Yes!
Give me the
Let's go, baby.
Go, guys!
Go.
Give me the bread.
It's a good decision.
500, baby.
They
Let's
finally get
go.
one right. Yo, they must have left
Let's
Sal
go.
Diamano at home. Hey, Sal, you're not taking my bread tonight, bro.
Yes,
You're not
they did.
taking
Dude, I didn't-
it.
Hey, just so you know, guys, I did not see Sal D'Amato in the first fights judges. I saw Anthony Dimitru. I saw
Fired. Let's go.
it was Dimitru. It was Cartilage, and it was Clemens Werner. So I don't know if Sal's there or not, but he wasn't judging the first fight.
Dude, somebody's losing their job with the live lines because that shit was ridiculous.
That was terrible.
Yeah.
Thank you for that.
Congratulations. Nice plus 5
Yes,
to 1 there,
sir, man.
Danny, on the in between the rounds.
We tried to get that in too. I got the plus 165, but
Well, I tried too.
500? Oh,
I have to
That's
say,
gangster.
yo, Kyung Ho Kang, you just shipped me a bag. Thank you for shipping me a bag. Thank you, Kyung Ho Kang, for shipping me a bag, dude. I appreciate you. And we got the FanDuel insurance parlay. Moving on. Plus 100, Kyung Ho Kang, leg number 1. Check the box. Let's move on. Let's go.
what's that, guys?
Oh,
Hey, you
I'm just
guys,
glad we didn't get
I
robbed.
hit plus 220 live, boys.
Why is it Nick, why are you celebrating? Didn't you just hit a plus 500?
No, I couldn't get it in. I hit the plus 165 live.
I thought you said you were hitting the plus 500 decision.
No, he
No,
was
he
he was
tried.
trying. Him
He
and
tried.
Zoe were trying, and they couldn't get it.
It dropped off. Danny said it, and I tried to pull it up right when he was trying, and I couldn't get to
I
it.
had my bet in, and right before I hit, what's it called? I just took it off.
Yeah, I got
Hey
that.
guys, I got to head over to a friend's house tonight. They're moving out to the suburbs tomorrow, so we're partying with them tonight. So I got to jump for now for the rest of the night. But good luck to everybody on all their bets. Hope everybody's out there stacking cash tickets like flapjacks, and let's make some money for UFC 275. Everybody, good luck.
Wheezy, before you go, I know the chat, our regulars are going to want to know, or did you already tell them, ass shaping of the week this week?
Ass shaving of the week is the next fight. I got Brendan Allen over Jacob Malkoun. I think he probably gets it done inside the distance, but I parlayed the money line on Brendan Allen with the fight doesn't go for the main, or the under 3.5 for the main event.
Okay. Thanks, Wheezy.
All right. Good
Hey,
luck,
Weezy,
everybody.
get online, brother.
Take care. All right.
Ooh. 20 Road Talks at Weezy 2024. Is that for president? Shit. let's
Yeah,
go.
he's running for president.
Oh,
Chiply, what up, my man? All right.
Oh, it's right. It's going to ESPN too. Well, I wonder if it stays on ESPN Plus.
No, it's actually on regular ESPN, I believe.
No, ESPN 2.
Oh, yeah.
I already checked. The hockey game's on regular ESPN.
Okay. On to this next one, guys. They might bring it out pretty quick. We never know. Brendan Allen, Jacob Malkoun. What are you doing here, Danny?
no official bet on this one. I do have him. I have Brendan Allen in a couple parlays, just a few. That's about it. Money line. I might sprinkle like a finish round props, like maybe second or third. I'm gonna look into that, but it is a crazy number. I get it, and I didn't want to go too like highly invested in, with Allen at this number because it is kind of wide a little bit, but I think he wins here.
Myself under 2.5 minus 106. What are you doing, Liam?
Liam, you're on mute.
Sorry about that, guys. I had nothing on this fight. Yeah, I'm kind of feeling I don't know. I'm kind of feeling froggy. Might find a prop here to jump on board because Kyung Ho Kang just shipped us a bag. So might put a small
Yes,
amount.
sir.
Yeah, that's how I'm feeling. All I would say is this. For me personally, I don't rock with Brendan Allen. Everybody's got their own preferences. Like, this is just a guy that, everybody has things that they identify. I identified Brendan Allen as a guy who's going to break hearts a long time ago. I thought the Sean Strickland fight was a fight he was going to lose. I thought the Chris Curtis fight was a fight he could have lost. I thought that even somebody like Sam Alvey could get one over on him because he fights so loose. He's a little bit cocky sometimes. And I think that this is a winnable matchup for him. I think Malkoun is kind of drawing dead on the feet here unless he clips him. I don't think he's got tremendous durability, Brendan Allen, which is why I think that he's kind of taken too much damage too early in his career. He's a little bit shop-worn, tiny bit, just a tiny bit. I think he could still have a bright enough future. He's obviously got grappling prowess in addition to his striking. So I think he should win this fight. but I can't trust Brendan Allen, period, point blank. That's how I feel. So it would be for me something that is either not contingent on a winner or something like a long shot, $10 bet on Malkoun by, sub round 2 or something. You know what I mean? It's something crazy if the number's right, but I'm probably not going to get too much on this fight. Maybe an under.
Allen was his submission prop was plus 200. Now it's down to plus 150. I was gonna play that a little bit, but I'm gonna stick with that under 2.5. I have. What are you doing here, Zoe?
This is the second bet I have tied to the under 3.5 in the main event, and it is Brendan Allen. I view him as being better basically everywhere, whether it goes to the mat or on the feet. I think he's better both places. So I like Allen, and I put it to the under 3.5 like I have 3 or 4 other parlays all tied to this under 3.5. So that main event's going to make or break my night.
I hear you. Brady, what are you doing here?
Yeah, I'm right there with you, Zoe. That main event needs to finish, and it'll be a good night. But actually, I have 2 bets on this fight. On Sunday, I bet Brendan Allen inside the distance. I think he runs through Malkoun. Allen better on the feet. Very good on the mat as well. I think a finish is very live. And like Liam was saying, like Brendan Allen's not a guy you really want to trust at minus 300. So I like that plus money for the finish. And then I also saw Jacob Malkoun by decision is like completely mispriced. So I also sprinkled that a little bit. So as long as either Allen wins inside the distance or Malkoun wins by decision, it should work out. But yeah, I think those are both good ways to play it.
Right. Billy?
I like Brandon Allen inside the distance here. Moved up to minus 110, minus 105 earlier in the week. All in on Brandon Allen, man. He's got some money to make for the boys because he's cost me some money in the past.
Isn't he a Jersey boy too?
Nah, Allen's not a New Jersey boy. He's from Louisiana.
What Brady? What did you have for decision for Malkoun? I mean, I'm showing plus 450.
I got it plus 900 on my bookie Thursday night.
Yeah, earlier in the week.
Yeah, that's mispriced.
Yeah.
Dude, it was for Bovada. I think it was like plus 700, 650.
I have plus 450 right now.
Yeah, it went down.
275.
I saw like plus 700 still on Caesars, I think, but yeah, just crazy.
I took add-in by sub round 2 plus 600 and round 3 plus 1,000. You still sprinkles.
Yeah,
I like the sprinkles, Danny. I like that round 2.
Man, don't you boys wish instead of just getting 1 and 2 and 2 and 3 or 2 in decision or 3 in decision that they gave us 2 and 3 too?
Yeah. Of course, yeah.
They're not dumb, bro.
They don't do that for a reason. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, they gotta give you 2 options. It's gotta be 1 and 2, and then 3 in decision. They're not gonna give you 3, like 2, 3 in decision.
No, just give us 2 and 3 together.
Oh, you mean? Oh, okay, I got you.
Instead of 1 and 2, 2 and 3.
I do agree with Big Show on that. They should.
They would get, bro. I would be on that.
That would be my favorite bet. I'd almost bet that on almost every fight.
Because, dude, I like doing sprinkles and they be hitting, so I would destroy those mofos if they came.
For a little bit though, Danny, we were saying at the end of going into last year, fight finishes in round 2 or 3. That was the bet for a little bit. Those fight cards at the end of the year last year in the winter. I don't know why, but them shits were cashing. I think that was the one that had Dawkins on it with Derek Lewis and shit like that, like those type of cards.
And the second time tonight, I tried to get Allen round 2 plus 500, and as soon as I go to hit the button, it goes away. And it's like, geez, if that cashes, I will be pissed.
For what? For round 2?
Yes.
That'll be a second time. Hopefully not. Let's see.
If I miss 2 plus 500s in a row, I'm not going to be happy.
I'm going to play some
that would be beautiful. Armchair says, I said fuck it and sprinkled Allen KO at plus 350 just in case Malkoun spams takedowns and tires. You see both those guys doing that.
Well, Malkoun's got a gas tank though. I don't see Malkoun.
Malkoun's
tape I
pretty,
watched, he's pretty. His gas tank's pretty decent.
I would agree with Zell on that.
Is that always up against another grappler?
You know what, Nick? I can't remember the fight. I just remember he was fine in
But
round 3.
that's the thing. That's why one reason I don't like Adden, because Adden's over here fighting Soriano and he's over here striking. Even though he won, but he was striking with him the whole time. And I'm like, bro, what are you doing? Like, grapple with Ilba at least.
Although I think if he strikes with Malkoun, I think he's better on the feet. I think he's better striking.
Yeah. Oh yeah, he improved for sure in striking. So, hey, real quick, I forgot to mention it earlier. We cashed another bet for boxing, like an hour ago.
Saw. Preston posted it, Danny. For your
plus 250 or plus 240. Yeah, yes sir. Again, man, we on a hot streak with that show. So
Preston said 4 out of 5. We started before you came on. We started saying 8:00 Tuesday night. You got to see Talking Hands. That's 4 out of 5.
Yeah, man, it's been awesome. Boxing's been
plus odds.
Good work.
Better, right?
Good work, Danny.
Thank you, John. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, yesterday I was digging in some of these cards. These small little cards, man, there's gems for sure. Like last night I had a nice little parlay and a plus 315 finish too. I love watching these little guys, bro. 105 pounders going at it, like it's awesome.
Matt, Evan mentions Curtis. I saw Curtis's next fight. He is minus 175, and to my knowledge, this is his first fight. He's been favored in the UFC. He's been an underdog in every fight.
Who's that against?
It's in a couple of weeks. Let me see it. Hang on.
I forget.
He's favored. I took note of it right when I looked at it. I was like, wow, first time he's favored. And I mean, he's won every fight. I think it was 2 weeks from now, Brady. Don't think it's the Austin one. I think it's the week after.
Yeah.
Smash those likes, guys. Right now, currently we are at 131. I'm gonna hit that refresh, maybe 131 on the dot. Smash that like, guys. We got over 200 people. We just hit 18K subs, guys.
Let's go.
Is anybody else seeing this? Right off the rip, Brendan Allen's pointing, he's talking, he's doing whatever.
Oh, yeah,
I hate that. He's
that. Doing
like,
that
I don't mind if you want to have like a little personality and whatever, but the way he always does it, he's always like pointing and laughing and joking around. I always just feel like that's going to lead to him getting knocked out again. But that's
ironic though, Liam, that the nickname's All In, and it doesn't feel like he's always all in.
Yeah, he's half in, half out.
That's what they call me.
It is an ironic nickname, actually.
Like for him, like his fight style, the way
like he is about to get knocked out by Jacob Malkoun, and I'm just gonna have to laugh as soon.
I'm hoping it's just under 2.5.
Brady, it's against Rodolfo.
Hernandez.
Oh yeah.
No, Vieira. Rodolfo Vieira.
Yeah.
So I had a couple free flyers to let go on FanDuel, so I let him go on round 2. Brendan Allen props.
Ooh, nice job.
With the audit. I'm with you.
If I hit him, I'm going to get you a haircut or we'll get you something, man. Whatever you want. A slice of pizza.
All right.
He needs a haircut.
Hey, whatever you decide.
337. 336.
Get Zoe a nice little beer and he'll be all right.
Because, hey, if you can get me to a win on a Brendan Allen fight, that'd be something, man. That'd be something. I had a fight to end by knockout against Chris Curtis, but I cashed out my bet.
Bro, I cashed
by knockout to play that instead.
Yeah, me too, bro.
You dummy.
I think it was like plus 500.
Brendan Allen is trying to knock him out in round 1. Yep. Hey, bro.
Brendan Allen is not what we want to see from you. I want to see a little bit of grappling. Hug him
That's
up.
what I was saying, bro. Against
look at this. Malkoun going for the takedown with a single.
Oh, he's looking for that guillotine right now. That was.
He's gonna get it. He needs to sprawl out right here.
From Malkoun, but nice job consolidating around the hips there.
What time are you guys at?
240.
Yep, exactly.
Now he's got this back body lock, the rear waist cinch, trying to drag Brendan Allen out. This is the perks of being 5'9". He's got a good lock on the waist, right at hip level. Now he's looking to get one hook in. It's Jacob Malkoun. And he's looking to put in that figure 4 ride here, but Brendan Allen's keeping his hips high. That's a smart move here. Nice elbow. And
should be able to turn into him here, right?
BJJ coach takes him down.
This is interesting. Because this is still like a very fluid grappling position. Either guy could end up in the dominant top position. Nice shot from Malkoun, though. He did the right thing there, sitting up to that control from the back. And we have seen Brendan Allen give up back takes in the UFC. This is, again, why I did not want to be backing him at the minus 300 tag here. Kevin Holland had his back and had him in dangerous situations, but he kind of just outlasted him, got the better positions later, and then was able to finish and put him away. And maybe he could do that to Malkoun here. But I do think these are the kind of things that I'm always looking for in a proverbial apple pie shitter. Shout out to Cody Safton.
He needs to turn into him here.
We don't want that here. We don't want no apple pie on this one.
No, absolutely not. We want round 2. So that's why this is perfect game plan for Malkoun. He's doing the round 2 delay the inevitable strategy. That's what we wanted. And then, Brendan Allen, damn you, Brendan Allen.
Here comes the hip toss.
Relax, Brendan Allen. Relax, Brendan Allen. Chill, bro.
Boom. There we go, Brendan Allen.
Remember when I was saying the perks of being 5'9"? That right there is the disincentives of being 5'9" against the giant. You know?
The anti-perk.
Yeah,
exactly. Hip toss, bro.
Yeah. We went for it. Tried to lock an armbar up there first, but
no. There are a lot of fluid situations. I love this from Brendan Allen, though. He's looking for this guillotine in transition. He's a man after my own heart. What, did he hear my criticisms? He's like, Liam, shout out to you, fam. We're going front headlock series. We're looking for guillotine chokes. We're going for hip tosses. Oh, he's about to finish him with this guillotine.
Good scramble.
If Malkoun's not careful, he's going to finish him with this guillotine. That's tight. He's doing a good job with the hips, though. Hip placement's poor. There it is. And what he needed was to keep his weight and his chest above his opponent. He lost that ability when his hips got compromised, and that was a problem. You got to stay off on a hip.
What up, my guy?
I do think, though, Malkoun has put his head in the hole a couple times. You can't afford to do that 10 times against a black belt. You know, that eventually that bill will come due.
Mm-hmm. Who do you think won round 1, though?
I think it's Allen, but I'm going to
That's a really close one. I have no idea.
This is way greasier than I thought it was going to be for round 1 for Allen.
Yeah, I don't like all this.
Straight out right now, but it was 385 Allen.
What is it?
Minus 385 Allen.
Jesus.
It's a close round.
Right? I got 325. Maybe if I click on it, it's going to be different.
Allen won, but
275 Allen.
Yeah, it wasn't the most confident. I thought Allen won type shit.
Well, we know what these live lines have been like tonight. Nick's nailed a 305 and a plus 165 so far.
Sure.
Live lines are, I feel like, the way to go for me.
All right. Allen's going to take him out this round, and we won't have to sweat it anymore.
Hell yeah. Speak it into existence.
That's right.
Right now, you're going to pick up fight goes the distance, minus 115, minus 115. That's interesting. And they just took it away. 232 here. Joel Justin. Malkoun won that round. He says Allen won. Allen won't win, guys. Simon says Allen landed the most. Flapjack says a lot of. Then Evan says one. Yeah, a lot of differences in the chat right now on who won that first round. I don't know who the fuck won that first round.
Why don't you go ahead and take it, Liam? I know you're 10 seconds in front of some of us.
I got you. So right now what I'm seeing is Brendan Allen. He's circling on the outside. He's looking to establish his striking. He's got his mouth open a little bit. Could be a sign of concern. But he's advancing. Nice high kick and a jab right behind it. So that's good Henry Hooft materials there. He did get cracked with a couple jabs, and he's calling on Malkoun to throw more of them, but he lands an overhand right. He wants to engage here. He wants to strike, and he is, again, showing that little bit of arrogance. Walked right onto a punch there from Malkoun. Pretty poor defensive mechanics here from Brendan Allen. He's getting a little frustrated, I would argue. Nice job. He stuck him with that jab. That's exactly what we want to see, Brendan. I think he hurt his nose. Nice counters. Couple good jabs from Jacob Malkoun. Malkoun is touching his nose a lot, though. I think his nose might be broken.
And his left eye, too, or our left,
nice
his right.
Job. Brendan Allen just put a good left hook and a right hand on him.
Right in that orbital area.
Yeah, he's wincing that right eye.
Brendan Allen's starting to put some kicks together. The calf is getting red. Jacob Malkoun's firing a shot. Here's that guillotine attempt. Oh, ship me a bag, Brendan Allen. I'd appreciate you. Nice job from Malkoun. Yeah. Malkoun does a great job of forcing his way to positions he likes, like that back take. But what I like from Brendan Allen is he keeps forcing the head to the inside to look for these guillotines. He's just not very good at keeping his stability. It's one of the, the things that is a disadvantage about being really tall against the fence line. It becomes difficult to find your balance and keep it.
Gotta find all my bits here. I made so many bits in the last week.
That's not good with Malkoun on top now.
Especially in the second round.
Brendan Allen parlay buster, and I didn't bet Jacob Malkoun.
Oh, and the dog's barking.
And the dog's barking. That's
Yeah, that's my dog too.
Oh boy.
I'm disgusted. I tell everybody this guy is bum material, and then I don't fucking bet against him. It's like, come on, Liam. I know this guy's a fade.
Well, hopefully Malkoun doesn't finish him.
Well, I mean, yeah, you're right for your bet. I got the under 2.5. I'm hoping to get them that paper bet. Well, one of us.
I need Allen to stick this one out here. I don't know what the fuck he's doing, but he's not all in.
What is this live line?
I'm looking like trash. They got him anything.
Yeah, what is the live line?
It's probably Malkoun is probably a decent sized favorite.
Plus 110. Plus 110.
Malkoun?
Yep.
Plus,
it's minus 112.
110.
I feel like I should ship a bag on that. Am I crazy?
Yeah, I think so. I'm going to do it too.
You still got another round, boys.
Of course, I go to play it. FanDuel locks me out. They don't want
Me
my
too.
option.
Literally, as you said that.
Oh. Yeah, you're such scum, dude.
We're fucking minute 53 left in the
now
second.
it's locked. That's just
It's probably the end of the
I got
round.
it back up at minus 115. I just put it in. Go, 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 go. Circle, 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 circle. Yes, I got through.
minus 180. Oh my god, I'm just.
I got 115 on Malkoun.
Dude, well, God bless you.
Now it's 120 on Bovada still.
I thought it was 1-1 though.
It's minus 240 on FanDuel.
It will be
Yeah.
1-1. It will be
And it
1-1.
just went out. Yep.
I think I might take some shots to Brandon Allen at plus
Damn,
money.
there's a dollar difference between
Oh,
those two.
1-1.
It's either 1-1 or it's 2-0.
It should be 1-1.
What up, MMA locker room?
Millie Mills is in the building.
Bills! What up, brother?
Yo.
You're on mute. Oh, you're not ready?
I was just trying to get it up on the television. Minus 220 now. Evan Ellis says in the chat.
I'll take that 115 all day. Win, lose, fuck. Well, not win, lose. I'm not going to say that. Oh, it looks like Brendan Hill's going to try to get on top, and he does with 40 seconds left. I don't know if that's enough.
That's not enough, but it's
Now the
enough.
line
It's
is
not gonna
starting
win
to
him the
change
round.
back a little bit.
He's inside control now.
Not enough to win the round, but enough to keep
Come
his
on, get a submission.
heart.
Why is he not opening up with anything?
He's probably gassed.
Yeah, probably.
Oh, he's pressing on that throat. He's pressing on
I
that
was gonna
throat.
say he's just trying to gas him out with the shoulder pressure right here.
He's got that. He's got it on,
Oh,
on
there's some
his
elbows.
soloplex.
He did not want to ship us that round 2 bag at all.
6
Not at
seconds
all.
left.
550 was too good to be true.
I'm surprised Allen didn't have any urgency on top there at all.
Didn't do shit, right?
No urgency.
No.
Like he lost the round. Yeah.
What's the live line at now? They might have actually brought that back up. Oh,
Now, it's almost probably started the third round if you're at the fight.
Yep. In the
I
chat,
don't
what do you
know,
guys
though,
think?
man. If they give me a live line on Allen plus money, I think I would take it here.
I don't have one at all, Nick. It's not
I
even.
don't have one at
No,
all.
it's not showing it
FanDuel's
yet.
got plus 148, minus 190, but then it just switched to plus 130 for Allen. So money's coming in on Allen here.
It could be 2-0 Malkoun. The first was close.
Thought the first was Allen. But
Yeah, I did too.
Yeah,
Hey,
I got
Liam.
the fight 2-0 with Malkoun, and I got money on Allen. I just
Yeah.
cashed round 3 starts, but shit, who gives a fuck about that?
Liam,
Yes, sir.
I was looking at the comment by Marco in the chat. If maybe like 2 or 3 times around, if you do like a timestamp or whatever he's at, he wants a clock on the screen and we can't do it, obviously. But I think he just wants to know where it is in the round.
Absolutely. So we're
Good
getting
take
started
on
right
it.
now. And nice land right off the rip from Brendan Allen. He's shooting a takedown, and he's going to aggressively pursue and easily take him down. He's going to take the back.
Come on.
Brendan Allen got a little overzealous there, though, and he's getting his hips way over the top. This
Oh,
can give
it
a
is
takedown
too.
attempt to Jacob Malkoun, and it's going to. But Malkoun unable to control him. Malkoun looks a little bit gassed here. A little bit gassed. That was not great reaction. And he's getting bopped with that right hand from Brendan Allen. Firing back with the jab. Eats a left hook. Big knee up the middle. 4:25 on the clock.
Danny, special request in the comment section from Sector Roboblocks. He said, did Danny bet this?
I just
Nice
sprinkled
overhand.
round 2 and round 3 submission by adding. I got plus 1,000 round 3, so that's what I'm hoping for.
Danny is hot right now. You want to tell somebody on the panel? It might be Danny. The way Danny been swinging, man. He was swinging like fucking David Ortiz in his prime.
David Ortiz.
I didn't want to say Barry Bonds or another one of those sluggers that was using the juice because.
Oh my God, Brendan Allen in the ass. He just got taken down.
Oh wow!
Give up this fight.
Wow, it was an easy takedown by.
He's gonna throw away this fight.
You gotta get the hooks in though. Malkoun does.
I mean, he offered no resistance on that takedown. He literally turned and stumbled, fell over.
3:33 left, third round. He's trying to break the grip right now. Allen is, but Malkoun looks like he's gonna try to drag him back down. Has not had
look for that hip toss again.
Oh, tried that little leg trip there. Try to pick him up. Nope, still working the back right now. 3:20, third round.
Well, Liam, I have just joined you in the fade Brendan Allen from now on mode.
Same. Won't be betting on all in no more.
Yeah, he's not going to be minus 300 no more.
Malkoun done inside in one out.
Dude, this is my problem with Brendan Allen. He can't decide what he wants to do. He's got Henry Hooft, a great striking coach, but is he a striker or is he a grappler? Because he just went out there in the third round and shot a takedown and gave up the position.
Mm-hmm.
So that's the kind of thing that makes me just what are we doing? What
Need Allen to survive.
What do you have? Fight goes to decision only, Brady?
No, I had a sprinkle on the Malkoun decision.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you're on your way to shipping that one.
2:30 left.
You never know with Brendan Allen.
If there's one thing that Malkoun's allergic to, it's finishing anybody. I don't.
You never knew with Brendan Allen though. Allen scares me.
Yeah. A bowl of cereal. This guy leaves milk in the bowl, dude. You know what I'm saying?
He's trying to sweep, but no. Malkoun does get the gable grips again, and looks like Brendan Allen's going to work his way back up. But a hook in by Malkoun drags him back down to the ground. But I think Allen's going to end up on top here. Yep, and Allen ends up on top here with 2:04 left. But
needs to do something.
Look at that. That's fucking power right there. Malkoun shooting for a single. Oh, look at this.
What on earth was that scramble? That was so strange.
Yep. Allen needs to get out the back here. Heavy elbows by Allen. Looking for a cradle here. No,
if he's able to come back from that, God bless him, man.
Wow.
I thought he was wild.
He's going to look for this.
This is crazy. Malkoun.
Not going to get it. But
he's going to scoot his hips out. Nope, he's not.
He's looking for that shoulder pressure again.
He mustn't
like that.
What's up with the shoulder thing? Was he feel like his shoulder being weak or something?
Malkoun's trying to work his way up. He's trying to.
No, you just want to make somebody super uncomfortable underneath. If I start making a lot of space and trying to punch you, it is going to give you that chance to hip escape and buck. Whereas if I just squeeze into you, anything that you had left, if you're super tired after a long fight, you're just please stop squeezing the life out of my body.
I'll give you that. I didn't think about it like that. Ooh, nice elbow across the face there.
Because, dude, my coach always tells us, calm down. When you're doing jiu-jitsu, he's like, calm down and sit on him here.
Malkoun could have gave that fight up just now.
This is going to be greasy, boys.
It's a horrible way to end.
You did tell me that, Slaughter. You did tell me that in that Fortnite game.
Oh, he might look for a triangle or something from underneath. It looked like he was looking to set something up. But
yeah, that's what I was saying. The line was crazy.
Big and physical guy on top.
Was this his original opponent, or did Malkoun take this on short notice, or what?
No, this is the original opponent.
Yeah, it was the original.
I mean, control-wise, it's
in comeback fashion. Wow, dude, minus 475 on the live line according to the broadcast, and we are wrapping up. That's it, folks.
Shit.
I don't know, bro.
Oh shit! The Australian contingency did not look happy there. Old Jim Cruton, Bob Whitaker, no smiles among them. Doing that little clap, John. I don't know.
The clap, John.
It's the clap, John. You already know.
That's it.
Hey, Liam, you just got 5 cool points from me.
Yeah, you just got the bonus.
That is facts, though. They were doing the clap, John. This is my teammate, but if it wasn't, I would not be standing.
They were like, "Fuck, are we doing here?"
Oh, I thought we were doing the clap, like he was clapping. Oh,
nah, he was. Yeah, it was just funny to hear a Philly slang term used.
Man, this fight can go either way.
Dude, yeah.
It should go
I think,
Malcolm's way, but
I think it should go
I don't
Allen's
know.
way. I thought he
I-
won the
Alright,
first
so here
and
we
third.
go for some official stats. 101 strikes to 49 in favor of Brendan Allen. 2 takedowns to 7 in favor of Malcolm. Time control 7 minutes and 9 seconds for Malcolm.
well,
What about the submission attempts, though?
0 submission attempts from any fighter.
Wow, that's crazy. I thought Allen threw up a couple of guillotine chokes in there.
right.
What do you guys think, man? What does the chat think, man? Let's
I
see.
thought Allen won, but it's not the most warm and fuzzy feeling going into the
I
scorecard.
think Allen won, but it's close, man.
Yeah,
I think they're gonna give it to Malcolm.
It's gonna be
Allen
close.
1-3 split decision is what I think is going to happen. But if I was like trying to be meritocratic, I think I would give 2 rounds to Malkoun there. I thought he probably just did the better work in the grappling. There wasn't a ton of damage on either side, but
That first
it was super
round, though,
close.
Allen-
I wouldn't be,
I thought Allen looked
missed
good
it
in that
either way
first
there.
round.
If they gave it to one
I
guy,
thought so
I'm not
too,
gonna be like,
Biddy.
Allen looks like he lost though. Like he even knows it.
He looks
even
like he's
thinks-
disappointed in
I
his
mean,
performance.
Malcolm too.
Unanimous decision, Brendan Allen.
Yep, there it is.
bullshit.
Wow, he was surprised, man, and Malkoun's pissed.
Bullshit.
Malkoun's pissed. Hey,
I mean,
you know what's busted, though? I'm glad if
Thank you,
people got
MMA
mad
gods.
out.
Unanimous
Brendan
decision.
Allen fought his ass off to come back in round 3. I will
That's
say, I thought he gassed. I thought he gave up.
He
I
did.
thought he was about to quit and get submitted, and then he came back in the last 2 minutes
He
there
did. 'Cause, yeah,
and fought his ass off. So
In round 2, when he gave up his back on that takedown, he just gave it up and was tired, like you said. So,
I'll say for a person that was all in on
still
all in.
trash.
Where's the water?
Brendan
Give me
Allen's
a
like, he was just
Gatorade.
hugging every time I'm trying to fight. He's just grabbing a hold of me.
Dude, I need a water. I need a Gatorade. I need a blunt. And if you got a lady of the night, tell her to come next weekend because this weekend I'm just praying to the gods tomorrow. Oh my God, man. The parlay lives. Damn right, Danny Lopez. I was scared as fuck.
Dude,
for you.
Weezy, you got jobbed out, or excuse me, Wheezy. Brady, you got jobbed out there, my man. I apologize, bro. I
I
literally
thought he
was
won the
reading
first
Wheezy on the
and third.
screen. Somebody put Wheezy on the screen right as I went to say your name.
Brandon
brutal.
Allen,
I thought he got
absolute
that.
fade city next
Oh, he's
time, man.
terrible.
They're gonna give him a good opponent, and we're gonna fade the fuck out of him.
For sure.
Man, that Chris Curtis line even makes this Chris Curtis line makes this look even
Dude,
better.
it was the same line. It was like the same
was the
thing.
same
It was like
line,
minus
yeah.
305. Anytime I see Brendan Allen next to those odds, I'm gonna hurt and just run the other way. Even if win,
Dude.
lose, draw, I'll just let it go by me. Everybody else, you guys figure it out. I'm gonna let that one.
Curtis
I'm
by
gonna let that
knockout plus 500 was ridiculous.
Yo, shouts to John Smith, where he said Brandon Allen betters full Sada mode.
Two t-shirts.
It's funny. It's all funny. It's all fun and shit now after the chicken cash, but if that would have went the other way, it would have been bad. Oh man, that was sweaty as fuck, man.
Man, so since that one went to a decision, we're probably gonna get the next fight on pretty quick. What you got for us, Nick?
Yeah. We got Mahazate versus Steve Garcia. And my dad and my brother are about to fight also downstairs. So we got 2 fights about to start. What are you guys doing
Got
here?
my money on Young Buck down there, former American top team fighter.
Go ahead.
Starting this one off, I'll swing it down to you, Danny. Bets, Danny. What are you looking here? We're gonna do the reverse order.
No bet. I like Garcia here. I think he's gonna win. I don't see this going a distance. I got the no distance in a couple parlays, but that's about it. Might look at some raw props, but I don't think they're that great.
Yeah, I would agree with you on a little bit on that. Let's swing it down to you, DFS by the numbers, aka Brady.
Yeah, this is one I'm just going to sit back and watch. I think Garcia should run through this guy, but I don't know. It's a weird fight. I think the fight ends in KO is a decent look, around like minus 120, something like that.
I'm with you on that, Brady. I feel the same exact vibes and sentiments there. So let's ask the man, the myth, the legend himself. Liam picks fights. What are you picking here?
Yeah, so I did not get to a money line bet on this fight just because I kind of missed the party on Mahashate. I did bet him on Contender Series, cashed a nice bag there. Bet on Steve Garcia's last time out, cashed a nice bag there. talking about sauna mode in full effect. When Steve Garcia is doing the wobbly legs at minus 300 against Charlie Ontiveros, I was not feeling glorious. But he did cash me every ticket I had on him while he was on Dream Street. I appreciated that about him. Knew I would never bet him again. Appreciate the service. And now it's either fade or pass moving forward for me as far as Steve Garcia is concerned. And so, yeah, I basically am fading the likelihood that he's going to finish here. I took the over for my Hail Mary parlay here at plus 134. I think both these guys are relatively durable. You know, Garcia obviously has some sketchy moments, but if he's getting his wrestling game going here, he should be able to stay safe. And I don't think he's just going to absolutely wash Maheshate either. So, yeah, I'm excited to see. I would only be on the dog or pass in this fight, but I'm taking the over here in my long shot parlay, and that's all I got.
Yeah, I like the way you broke that down. So we're going to swing it down here to MMA Locker Room. MMA Locker Room, a.k.a. Mills, how do you feel about this fight? So you have a cash it hat on, so you have to give out a winning bet.
Man, let's go, man. UFC 275. Maheshate plus 155. Man, get the fuck out of here with this Steve Garcia shit, bro. I done seen dude get dropped 3 times in the fight, man. Never impressed with nothing I've seen in my life. All right, man. Maheshate, a.k.a. Miesha Tate. Man, that dude got size, man. That dude's pretty vicious when it comes to it, man. I'm just taking a shot on the dog. Got him at a nice price tag. Plus 155. He's on the board right here. I'm getting slammed so far. Made 2 of my worst bets on the night. But, hey, man, it's all right, though, man. So let's go.
Well, for me, I'm going to go against the grain here. I know I'm not supposed to do these type of bets, but fuck it. I see money to be made here in this spot. I like the over 1.5 here in this spot. I know Steve Garcia showed a little bit of durability issues against Charlie Ontiveros, but he still stood through all 3 rounds of that fight. And watching Maheshate, actually, a.k.a. Miesha Tate, on that Contender Series fight, holy fuck, is that dude durable, bro? I thought he was going to get knocked out in the first round. He stood through, came back, weathered the storm, and ended up winning the fight. I like the over 1.5 here at minus 140. I think that's a too low of a price tag here.
Hey, that's the thing, too. Liam brought it up on Taveros. Like, that motherfucker, he walks out the door, he gets knocked out by the wind. Like, all his losses, he's been knocked out. 8 losses, if I'm not mistaken. So
I think the only thing that can make this fight greasier than what it really should be is the fact of the experience level difference here of Steve Garcia and Maheshate. Maheshate, very athletically gifted, but man, there's levels to this, and one person's been through the ringer. A couple of organizations like Bellator got his UFC jitters going and out the way, but you got the Asian prospect, though, that you feel like that they're hyping up. But you know what they say, the hype man can always be let down by the killer. Is Steve Garcia the killer?
2.5 here for me.
What you got?
Under 2.5.
Okay, riding the under, my man. Let's read out some of the plays that the chat got. I seen a lot of people in the chat got some plays, so let me try to run through them real quick. If you got them, put them out. I'll read them out and shout them out. I know y'all want to, see what y'all got. What y'all got, man? Let's put them in. James D said, measure type by KO. Garcia going full. I'm with that all day. Let me see what my man could find me next to bring up. Please don't let this fight start before I burn my bleezy. What else we got? That's from the Wallaby King. We got my man Officer Mr. 50. Mr. Bet Your Lunch Money in the building. Oh, man, right here eating, man. Let's go. Vanel, this must have been one of those dogs we were talking about last night. Nah, it's not. This was an added one. I added this shit today. Yeah. What up, Tyler? What up, man? What up?
Dirty Rag in the house, too.
Yeah, Mill's getting all the love in the chat,
GTM stands for Get That Money. I don't know if it do, but I just made it up. So shout out to GTM, man. Let's go, man.
Get that money. What up, Fender? Son Garcia. Evans on plus 157. Miesha Tate, a.k.a. I can't believe they got that fucked up. Miesha Tate. That's fucked up.
I'd say Miesha Tate, bro. It's just easier to roll off the tongue. Hey, you're an American now, man. That Mashab shit, that Malaysia, the Ate, Balate, Sanate. Nah, it's Miesha Tate.
Thunder Jazz is on Garcia. What'd you get him at though? Did you get him early? Because he's closing right now, minus 190, man. You know,
I'm not gonna lie, Mills. That early line at minus 155. If that was still standing, I would probably take a shot at Steve Garcia. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, he sat at that for like 3 or 4 days throughout the week, and after that changed.
Yeah, someone Planet Whisperer says this fight is going to be violence. Yeah, I one of these. What's Weezy always tell us? Prelim main event is violence, but they didn't put this one as the main event though. Choi and Culibao is the prelim main event here. Dirty Ray said my 3 picks win, my money bets loses. That's about how it goes sometimes. Yeah, I definitely do feel you on that, brother. I feel like every time I give out once it goes out onto Twitter Spaces and the fucking Instagram Spaces of the world, and it goes out as a free play of the day, that's when motherfuckers want to start missing jump shots and shit. So I definitely feel the vibes on the free play of the day vibes.
What's it? 10 o'clock for the right?
Contender Series come back, baby. Contender Series comes back. Full cards on the Twitter page. Back at it.
Was it 10 p.m., right? Main card?
10 p.m. main card kicking off. Yes, sir.
That's the Joanna, I'm trying to be your man.
Damn, money's coming in. Steve Garcia's minus 200 now. Sure. You know, that's how it goes as the night goes. You know, people start loading up on those favorites. You know, they start parlaying them with everything. Big money starting to come in on these favorite stars. You see, minus 200 favorite, man. Ooh,
get my dance moves ready for the Joanna after party. You got to watch her Instagram video today. She's looking into the camera. She looks into the camera as she's walking into the stadium. She goes, yeah, I am the best. I am the one. I'm going to beat this girl's ass and get another title shot a couple months later. They don't know about me. She looked like she's in a different mindset mood. The daily fantasy lineups are on it. So, I'm on it too. I think my money might get there too if we could get a couple more all-in breakaways like that.
Speaking about money, Billy, 25% off Father's Day sale. All items on the website, pubsportsradio.com. You can see the scrolling banner right below, pubsportsradio.com. 25% off all merch for Father's Day. Make sure to hit it up. Bunch of stuff on there, everything. Hats, sweatshirts, sandals, sunglasses, tees, the whole nine. Let's fucking go. BB Pub.
I definitely have the
get that merch.
I got some shirts.
My dad doesn't
for all these people out there. We got that new thing going. What we doing for the trip coming up, man? Where we going, Nick?
It's Buy a Beer, but it's under Buy a Coffee. I'm going to post that here in a second. It's going towards Atlantic City, which is our next trip. Once the goal's somewhat filled up, that's what we'll be announcing the dates. I'm going to get it right now for you guys. Hold on one second. Here it is.
See this awesome shirt right here? This shirt right here, Talking Hands. Remember the COVID eras? All those tickets that were being flipped on Flip That Cash? Well, you should flip that cash on the pubsportsradio.com. Get yourself a Talking Hands shirt for you and your lady so she can stop coming at you when you're watching these streams. Tell her, we're just making money, hon.
There you go. And I think your lady likes money. But again, that's the link right there for Buy a Coffee. Again, once you click on it, say Buy a Beer. $5 a beer. You can buy up to as many beers as you want. Helps out Pub Sports Radio and helps us all get together faster. It all goes to a goal for all of us getting together here in Atlantic City.
Get yourself a flag,
too. Is about to go down, bro. Man, 22-year-old, man, up in there, man. Shout out to motherfucking Bruce Buffer with the tangerine fucking jacket on it.
Yeah, that's what that was. All right. So, do you think
this guy's 2 years younger than me out here repping?
Right, that's what I'm saying.
Like, Rumble, young man, Rumble.
UFC do you think he wears the same jacket for main card?
What happened?
Do you think he wears the same jacket for main card?
Oh, hell no. Guarantee he don't. I guarantee he doesn't have that same jacket on.
How to shit out there in Singapore.
And if he does, he won't have it on for the last 3 fights. Guarantee you that. Guarantee. So when the last 3 fights start, he'll have on a different color. But yeah, man, 22-year-old, imagine that shit, man. He's up in the motherfucking ring right now about to fight for his fucking, career right now, man. I'm backing him right now. I'm liking what I seen off of the Contender Series, and we're going to keep it riding, man. I ain't seen nothing from Garcia that made me think not. So let's go, man. I like his frame and his size, too.
Got it.
Let's see what the grappling looks like. Officer at 50. Says, I live 2 hours away from AC's. Definitely trying to get some drinks at y'all. And Wet Willies, don't sleep on the name. All slushies, 190 proof. I will second him on that. Anytime that you walk out of Caesar Sportsbook and you don't hit Wet Willies, you're doing it wrong.
Fight has started.
Here you go.
I should get you fucking sideways.
What's your time? I got 445, 444.
That looked like a kick that might have went low. Nice knee up the middle from Mahashate. These guys are swinging wildly. Like they don't care that I have the over 2.5. Oh, it was right hand. Oh my God.
Let's go.
Yes, dropped him with that.
Wow, good right hands here from Garcia though.
Oh, shit.
There we go. Oh.
This is the wrestling though, Mills.
Oh, big.
Part.
Whoa, what the heck? My screen just glitched out, went back in time. I thought we got another knockdown. I was like, what the
dude, mine's on that all night tonight on Fight Pass. I think they're having a problem because they didn't have the volume earlier for Zoe as well. So they're having some sort of problem here at Fight Pass.
So yeah, Masha got him with one knockdown and Garcia got back up, clinched him up against the cage. That's what you got going right now. 4 minutes left in the first round going for the people out there.
His chin's questionable. Garcia's
4, 3,
oh, hella questionable, bro.
7. Mahashate's trying to do the right things here. He's trying to use an overhook and fill in this space with that C grip in the.
Oh my God!
Oh my God! Mahashate just. Mahashate shipped us the bag.
Wow.
Steve Garcia minus 200. Guys. Honestly, if you took Steve Garcia minus 200, I'm not going to hold it personally against you, but you have to ask yourself some hard questions. You got to ask yourself some hard questions.
What's that question though, Liam?
How did I get to backing this guy at 80 or at 65% indication when he got stanky legged 4 times by Charlie Ontiveros in a 4-minute fight?
Under 2.5. Y'all boys
look in the mirror and ask yourself that. All you guys, because you guys just did it to yourself. You just made a minus 200. He wasn't there earlier. Y'all did it to yourselves. Garcia, come on now, man.
At the end of the day, boys, it's us against the bookie, so it doesn't matter what other bets are or whoever picked Garcia or whatever. I had no distance in the parlay, so I'm cool. That was fast as hell. But
it's just making fun of it. It's just kind of like for the people that bet Garcia at minus 200, that's just like a bad bet. So whoever's doing that, like Liam said, look yourself in the mirror and go accordingly.
It's not to be a jerk. It's the fact that I've done this and lost these bets and it stinks. So I'm saying, learn this lesson. If you see a guy do the stanky leg 4 times, you have to ask yourself, is he really worth minus 2xx? No.
Evan Garcia got knocked out.
Yeah, one punch. He dropped.
He did the old. Hold on, I'm going to take a nap real quick. And there was no bet in front of him.
There was no Elm Street.
Nobody told him that there was
no. It was.
There was, and he just.
It was lights out.
Yeah, it was.
It was lights out. Literally,
just one. Damn. Chinny.
That was it.
We were just talking about it.
You got Freddie.
This is funny. He said, "Chinny."
You got Freddie. Like, what up, soccer, Nick?
So let's go ahead and cash that shit off that little board though, baby. Let's go ahead and cash that Mahashate on the board, not having the night that you expect. Why?
Let's go, Misha Tate.
My worst bets all night. Had Pascal, had Nia. Didn't do right. But I got Kong, got Matthews, and got Mahashate to cash that shit. So let's keep
Great
this
knockout
shit going,
by Misha Tate there. What a knockout. Look, Garcia's like, where am I right now? He's looking up at the crowd. He's like, is this home? No, this is not home.
That was the ass shaving of the week, man. I thought I had the over 1.5 at a good price tag.
He's just looking around like this.
Garcia's trash from like 2 fights ago.
Bro, Brady goes, he's got a bad chin. 10 seconds later, knock the fuck out.
James
That was awesome.
I just didn't have the guts to bet Misha Tate. I just stayed away from this thing. I was like,
I'm like,
Mahashate by KO or decision plus 185. Get that little bit of extra breach on top. So I got the money line, and it paid for the fact that I stumbled on the over 2.5. So our FanDuel insurance parlay just busted in me.
I was gonna say, I'm like, bro, you got.
You had the over
2.5. I was like,
I was expecting more wrestling from Garcia. He just got rocked instantly. So then, even when he got his wrestling going, it looked terrible. And as soon as they got back to space, he died. So it kind of was the fight that I was expecting, in the sense that I thought it was a Mahashate early knockout, or Mahashate was durable enough to stretch this guy to the finish if he wasn't going to get his own game going. You know what I mean? Like, he was the kind of guy I thought would get beat up for 15 minutes underneath by Garcia if he couldn't out-wrestle.
He didn't even extend his whole fucking hand when he clocked him, bro. It was short. It was a short check, whatever the fuck you want to call it.
It was a short right here to the back of the
chin. It was like, just get away real quick. It was
he got sent on
It disconnects everything from your brain.
Garcia ran right into it.
Kid's nice, man. The kid's pretty nice, man. I like the kid. Like
I think, Danny, even in boxing, when you're headed towards the punch, that's usually not a good thing.
No,
you
end up like that.
The placement of that shot right on the back of the chin right there, that just disconnects everything from your brain. Your knees go from underneath you, and that's all she wrote. I mean, he fucking face planted, for crying out loud.
Dude, yeah, he could have felt. It could have been way worse. The way he fell actually helped him because he could have cracked his.
Hey, Danny, let me ask you, who had the better knockout, that or Juarez?
Pretty close. That Juarez one was pretty bad.
That Juarez one was nice.
That Juarez one was nice.
Let me ask for the chat. Who got better knockout of the night? That one or the Juarez?
I would say equal.
I don't know, man. That's a tough one.
I go with Juarez, man.
I think the Juarez one because she's 115 pounds. Like, that's impressive.
Well, yeah, if you put that into it, then yeah, of course.
I didn't think of that.
Suarez one, yeah, that was a little bit more impressive.
She got 50K out there, man. She like 37 years old, man. She pushing that, man.
What up, Trance? We're gonna have a quick second here, so let's hit a quick merch break. Be right back. We are back, ready to attack this next fucking fight.
Man, shout out everybody in the chat, man. You got Armchair MMA. I would think that one was with the same girl running forward, arms out like a zombie. One was during explosive exchange. Yeah, I agree, man. You got Gino Hero in the building and shit with the long ass. I see you. But yeah, look, y'all.
Soccer.
Don't take it the wrong way, man. I'm an idiot, bro. I bet on motherfucking Pascal and I bet on Nia, bro. I bet on Kang and he didn't even shoot for takedowns. The reason why I bet him. So I was like even iffy on that shit. So like, yeah, man, I'm not perfect. I made two of my worst bets ever. Those two women bets. Let me explain though real quick because I got to get off my chest. I made them just because like, I can't do that shit no more. So I'm done with that shit, man. Don't ever get convinced that, you know, they got a path to victory, so they should do. They don't do that shit. They don't shoot for the takedowns. Pascal got one fucking takedown. Fucking Neil long Neil. What the fuck you doing out there? Take the girl down and put her in a fucking armbar.
She tried, but Suarez.
That was a weak ass shoot, bro.
That first time, somebody said it perfectly. She fucking shot from like China.
Yeah, that was a weak ass shoot.
But once she tried that piece of shit takedown attempt, I'm like, this is bad.
She shot from like 5 feet away. She had the leg too, but just she pushed her head down.
And then having Kang and not seeing him shoot for no fucking takedown.
Ooh, Kang, yeah.
Just striking. And the dude had 200 fucking significant strikes. Dana Batchergrell, whatever the fuck, Bagel. You know what I mean? Like, bro, like you didn't shoot for no takedowns. Had his legs, had his eyes looking like lemons and shit. But I didn't bet you because of that. I bet you because I thought you're gonna shoot for the takedowns and shit. So like, it's one of those nights to where the people I'm betting for the game plan, they're not pulling this shit out. So don't tell this board tonight, folks. Don't tell the board tonight, man. Just sit back and get your money, all right?
It's still early, boys.
Very early.
There's still a lot of
100%.
time left, Mills.
I can't tell you how many times I've started a card where it is fire straight and it's only that main and co-main that bring me back, or conversely, it's like something on the main card I have an investment in. So we always, sometimes those glamour fights catch our eyes too at the top of the card, and we get to do, even more analysis there. So stay the course, brother. Full faith.
Oh,
Yes, sir. We still got live spots. Like
That King and Dana fight, that didn't go split, right? That went one way. That was a union.
What happened?
Yes, that was
UD.
That was UD.
They won, but like to me, I was just like,
I
what
just
the
wanted to-
fuck? Like the whole during the second round, I'm over here like, you're about to fucking lose because you're not even fighting the way that I like. So I was.
I was the opposite, Mills. I thought he was winning that second round. I got him plus 500 on decision. I'm like, yo, this line is way off.
Damn, that's what's up. Okay.
We didn't get it. All of us were confused. He was the underdog going into the third. We're like, what the hell? He just won the second round. And he was like plus 200, plus 225. I'm like,
I start, man. It's one of those to where it was like the Caitlyn fight in fucking Rebus, bro. So after the second round, I just went in the back, didn't watch shit, smoked, and came back and was like, let me see these up. Oh, shit. So it's kind of like that a little bit. I was washing dishes, y'all. I ain't even front. I was like, all right, let me do something good for the wife then, man. Lost 3 fucking straight bets, I'm thinking, to start off the fucking night. Like, never again. All right, man.
Mills is trying to get that good carbon. He was like, shit, if I wash these dishes, this good carbon gonna come through.
Let's start breaking down this Culibao and Choi fight. Billy, what are you doing here? Choi, Culibao.
I got Choi in a parlay with all in. Looking to lock that one up. But man, I got fucked by the over 1.5, so I'm a little bit hesitant to take it. But I like the over 1.5 in this fight too, minus 140. I think that's a good price tag.
Okay, Danny.
No official bet on this one. I got Choi in like one parlay. I think he gets it done. I might sprinkle a little. Well, we'll see. I'm gonna look at the round props here, but that's about it.
Liam,
Choi round 3 is always a good spot.
Right.
Yeah. So this is another guy that I looked into, and for me, Seung Choi is a little bit unreliable in this price category. It's not to say he can't win this fight. This is a fight that seems like it might be designed for him to win. It's like a striking-based fight with a guy who's a little bit smaller than he is, a little bit less height, a little bit less reach. However, I think Josh Culibao has been a little bit underrated since he got to the UFC. He came and, he got just fed to the wolves, right? Unwinnable fight against Jalen Turner, up a weight class. Then he goes in there and he's got a fight against Charles Jourdain. Everybody's counting him out there. And at the time, I wasn't necessarily sold on Charles Jourdain. So I saw this big plus money number. I liked what I saw from the kid regionally on tape. And I was like, I'm willing to take a shot here. We ended up getting a draw in that spot. Didn't end up firing on my man Josh Culibao last time out because against Shah Yalan, he was a massive favorite. And I don't like to bet on guys who go from being, big dogs to big favorites. That being said, now I have him back in that underdog category, and basically I got that draw. I got my money back taking a shot on this guy as a big dog once before. I'm going to take the same shot again. I took a 1-unit flyer here on Josh Culibao. I think Seung Choi, if you grapple him, doesn't like it. I think that could certainly pose problems. Josh Culibao is a Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu purple belt. He does train with some serious guys. And on top of that, I think that Josh Culibao, a little bit underrated in the striking department. He does have a knockdown over Charles Jourdain. He does crack with a little bit of power in his own right. And both these guys have, good knockdown ratios, 3-1 on the Seung Choi side and 1-0 on the other side here. So I think that this is a good matchup, a fun matchup. Definitely one of these guys could get a knockout. But I also could see both these guys toughing it out, making it to a decision here, gritty fight. And if that's the case, Josh Culibao plus 200, I think he's going to fight hard for my money. So I'm taking this small shot here.
Oh, for my money. It's a song. Zoe, what are you doing?
I have parlay with Choi and Della. I just think Choi is longer, and Choi, I know Liam said that Culibao's had a kind of a bad rap at the beginning, but Choi as well has had some tough fights. So I like Choi in this. I think he's got the talent and maybe a little home cooking from the judges if necessary. but I like Della tied to it.
I just told you, though.
All right. Teal took it. PSR. Y'all shout out my family. CBD Livity, based out of Virginia Beach. Let's cash. CBD Livity, based out of Virginia Beach. There you go, Teal. Get her done. There you go.
Y'all need that CBD, man. Y'all in Virginia Beach. That's where you need to go right there. You heard it.
You know what's interesting to me as well, guys? I just want to mention I'm taking a look right now on the distribution on BetMMA.tips, and there is a sharp split on this fight. So it's one of the more, it's one of the bets right at the top of the distribution. Seung Choi is the second best bet on the card, according to the distribution, at 77% good money on 55 bets. But then the fifth best bet on the card is Josh Culibao, 48 bets at 75% good money. So sharp split here, definitionally. I do think we're going to see a little bit more parlay exposure here on the Choi side. So probably going to have books with a small liability to Choi.
Liam, I think that could be a product of Manel Kape being taken off the card, because that definitely changed a lot of people's parlays.
1-0 Lightning. Second
Kape
series.
definitely was
Let's go,
Lightning, bro. I'm
Let's
pissed about
fucking
that.
go. Let's fucking go, man.
No, I didn't mean to cut you off. I just wanted to say that, though, because
You're right.
that definitely changed the way I structured some of my Hail Mary parlays with Kape being taken off the
Hey,
card.
Danny, who you got in this
Kape,
fight?
I think, was a little more reliable.
Who are you telling? I had Kape in the top, and then I ended up having to switch some shit around and ended up having to throw in Steve Garcia in some Hail Mary parlays. I ended up going to shit.
What you saying,
I just kept the money in my
You
pocket.
were one of them.
I had it a Hail Mary, man. You know.
No, I'm just fucking with you.
Danny, you play anything here?
Yeah, I already said what I had to say.
Did you? Okay. I thought Mills asked you. Oh, you on the Rangers right now? Is that what you're saying?
No, I was just swinging around the round
okay.
table, man. So look, check it out in this fight, man. Y'all got to give my boy Liam some props, man. When it comes to him for his pick, you know he's about to say some shit because he takes a breath before he does. He goes. That's how you know he's about to go in, all right? So shout out to him, man. Everybody give him some love. But yeah, man, in this fight, man, I got Choi to close out this parlay with Brandon Allen. It's one of those fights to where, like you said, the price tag stayed the same way all week. It never got up too high on Choi, never got past 240. Then it went all the way low to a minus 190. Now it's back down to a 210. It was up to a 220. Literally, it's bouncing around. Nobody knows which side to go on, you know, so I will say that. All these other fights right now, man, the underdogs can turn to the favorites, man, by the end of the night. Jake Matthews is the fucking favorite, folks. Yeah, you heard it right here. All the other underdogs got it close by the fucking end of the night. This isn't one of them, though, so the line's staying there. I got Choi to close out my parlay. Yes, Culibao, I'm not going to say that he's a bum or anything like that. He has game. He's here to fight. My boy Dylan Turner, you know, put him out night. But, yeah, definitely, man, he's game. So, and Choi, we've seen him drop the ball before. We've seen him. We know what we're going to get for him. But if he comes out here and is explosive, ready to kill, that Mortal Kombat, Liu Kang type shit, it should be finishing the type mentality, and we should be cashing this parlay plus 105 on the board. Brandon Allen and Seung Choi. F with your boy.
I'm going to go leather boot shoey here. If I can get my shoes on. This one's for everybody in the chat. All 235, y'all.
Let's sing a lullaby.
It's time. Yeah, that's my phone. It's to tell me to freaking order some Uber Eats. All right, here we go.
Oh, God.
Again, Tai Tuivasa, you got fucking shit on me. Not a goddamn thing.
You want Tai Tuivasa to shit on you?
Hold it up a little bit.
Got shit on me.
Hold it up higher.
Like get shit on you? Or
Like that boot? Oh, you got a little dripping outside? Oh, that happens.
Now you
where
gotta
the hell? Nick, you got Cowboys boots?
No, it's one of my pops.
Damn.
Oh, that's your dad's boot. Oh,
That's
no.
Pecos Bill, y'all. That's the Pecos Bill boots.
That's his dad boot. Oh, no.
Let's go.
Let's go, Nicky. It's way easier to drink that, though, from that boot.
Damn, bro. This fucking fight card, I'm going to be honest with you guys, man. Hey, and if anybody you guys in the chat right now, if you do a shoey and post it on Twitter, whatever it is, it could be soda, it could be juice, it could be whatever it is. Tag us. We'll retweet it. We might make even a fucking dono to you or some shit. Who knows around this motherfucker? You know what I mean? Just do it, man. Take a shoey and tag us at Pup Sports. Tag Big Show Producers. Tag Boston Nick. Tag Jeff Slaughter, the motherfucking man of the show. Tag Preston PCR, whatever it is, man. Tag anybody on the panel, man. Let's go. I dare you. I dare you.
Oof.
That one hurt, Nick.
It stunk. It was too cold. That was a fucking mistake. But I love making mistakes. Fucking let's rock and roll.
Next week, bro, we got bangers on the card, man. Don't wait too long. It's going down in motherfucking Austin, man. If you're in Austin, you better say what's up to San Antonio Pup Sports. They gonna be in the event, man. Slaughter's gonna be in the event. Half the Pup crew chat's gonna be in the event. Why? Because he gave out free tickets to y'all, man. You know, so appreciate everybody. I got your free tickets and everybody like that. If you're gonna be at that event, guaranteed, make sure you hashtag We Be Pubbing, tag everybody at the event, meet up, take a big picture at the fucking end of the hallway and shit. That's how we be doing.
Oh, Board Fat.
Let's
Thank
go.
you for the dono.
My
Thank
man
you,
be
brother.
fat on the board.
Board
You know
Fat,
what I
shout
mean?
out to you, man.
my man.
Shout out. Choo choo, motherfucker. It wasn't me.
Fucking boy.
Nick, video in the chat. I think it was supposed to be viral video. Came and
That's
said that you're
Gammelstein,
looking,
yeah. Known for like
you're
2
looking
years.
a little pale. He said. I
I
think
am
it's
fucking
more
pale.
due to taking the can to the noggin than it is.
No,
The
so the
beer.
right side of my head has got some cartilage built up from an unopened Corona bottle that broke over my head in a fucking fight. We got Billy right now, just fell off his chair somewhere and rolling around the ground. Or taking a nap, one of the three. You take your pick. That or
Yo,
you
what up, Gerardo Hernandez? Walter Colson in the motherfucking building. $2 dono. My man said, I think Nick got a little bit of bunion there.
There's something in that motherfucker boot. Oh,
For sure.
We got Ron Lofton in the building. We got
Ronnie.
L with the Evan in the building.
L with the Evan. I love it. I love
Yeah,
it.
Evan, you're
Evan,
right.
Evan ain't
Really
never taking
passed
the
out. He's
L.
on the floor.
That's what it is.
That-
Evan ain't never taking the L. Song
Evan
Choi,
would be,
though, man. He's one of those
yeah, Evan
fighters,
would
though.
be-
We'll say this. He's one of those fighters that you want. You know, he's going to be in there. He's going to give you the facial reactions and shit. I remember this guy like 4 years ago. I think after his second fight, I'm like, who the fuck is he and why is he making his face like this? But he came back, you know, a couple of fights after that loss. And, you know, I was like, all right, I guess he's good. He's a big-ass favorite. Start putting it up. And I'm like, all right, man, let's see what you can do. But this would be a big win for Culibao right now, man. If he could get a win over a name like this, he will not get cut by the UFC. Remember
No,
that.
he's 9-1, Mills. It's not like he's got a bad record.
No, if he loses here, I don't think he'll get cut. But,
No.
I mean they've been
Oh, Culibao loses here, he will
UFC
get cut from the UFC.
bro. UFC lately has been giving no shit.
He will get cut from the UFC. If
Bro, they
if this
cut
is
they
last fight on the contract,
the
Silva.
Silva.
After
I
he
was like,
basically
what?
won that fight. But
the
yeah.
reason why
They don't care about if you almost won or you didn't almost win. It's about wins and losses for sure.
Well, he lost it
That's
because of the
about
point
wins
take.
and losses.
He lost it because
Even
that
if
point
he
got.
won, he would have got caught. That's what I'm trying to
Really?
say. Some of these fighters are on their last fight of the contract. The UFC is just cleaning
The
house.
Silva,
Why? Because
you know
the
what I'm
Contender
talking
Series
about?
is here.
That's
Trying
It
to
was
tell
last
you,
week.
man, Contender Series is here. They're getting those new contracts, bro. A lot
No,
of these
he-
fighters. That's why they're just putting them on these cards.
Mills,
But Mills,
that wasn't his last fight. That was his first fight, though. That's what I'm saying.
On his new contract?
on
The
his
Silva, you remember who I'm talking about? The dog, last card
That
that he
wasn't
got
his
the
first
point.
fight.
He got his point deducted because of the.
No, I know. That wasn't his first fight in the UFC.
That wasn't his last.
no, I would say Mills though.
That wasn't his first fight. That was like his first fight
No,
in
it
the
wasn't,
UFC.
wasn't his last fight. Like on his
The
contract.
okay.
contract runs up though. I don't think it's really cutting them. It's just
The-
choosing not to re-sign them.
The point is this:
they-
they're clearing
they-
out
they
anybody
probably
who
paid
has
him
like
out.
the last two fights on the contracts to clear it out for the Contender Series.
Yeah.
I mean,
All right,
it's
here we
just-
go,
that's
guys.
just what I mean.
We're going.
Go on, guys. We gotta do some quick.
And that ring girl is fire. Wow, she was fire.
So far, they've all been fucking beautiful. Well, one thing I put an ugly chick on there.
Sung Choi definitely looks a little bit more athletic. He's a little bit more muscular.
Let's go, boy. Who got it, man? Let's go. Oh, nice head kick. I'm lying.
Oh,
He
come
did
on.
fall a little short on that one. Mills, I thought you were ahead because I was like, oh, man, he must have landed one in 2 seconds. Like, shit.
Oh,
What's
man.
cool about switch stances on the outside, offering some
Yeah.
different looks. Seung Choi threw that early high kick. Since then, he's just been feinting, offering some head feints, some shoulder feints, but really not engaging yet in the pocket, neither man. But it is Culibao who's switching stances here, offering a variety of looks.
Rick, I agree 100%, bro. That makes no sense with Sam Alvey. Like,
Liam, what's your time?
I'm at 4:16:15.
Oh, 14. Wow. Refresh. I'm at 4:06.
Oh, I need to refresh.
Yeah, I do it every fight now because it's something's going on with Fight Pass, ESPN Plus.
Sorry about that, folks.
That's all right. I just wanted to see where you were because I'm
at 3:59, 58. 57.
You're still behind me. Wow. I'll take it, I guess.
I got that plugged in internet. Come on.
Yeah, I got 3:45.
Give me a time cap now. Oh, damn. Where you at, Zoe?
3:35.
Go ahead, call it.
They're in the center of the cage. Choi feinting jabs. Not much going on. Just kind of staring at each other.
King, what up, dude?
Just feinting.
Yeah.
As soon as I take over, nothing's happening. Choi with a kick that's short. Culibao hits him in the shoulder with a left.
Yeah, they're just feeling each other out right now.
Yeah.
No pun intended.
If you have an under, this is
Culibao looks in better shape than he has his last two fights. Slimmed down. Some people can't get those six-pack and muscle or guts. That's just how the body is. But I will say his body fat is trimmed down all the way on his body. I can see, so he does look like he's conditioned in this fight. What do you think, Zoe?
I agree. I think he looks slimmer, but I agree with Liam that more athletic looking is Choi. He looks.
Yeah.
I must say that was two really slick left hands from Josh Culibao that he got through. Nice straight left hands from the southpaw position. Got into the pocket, fired those without a jab in front of him, but was able to find the target. And he's doing a good job slipping these jabs of Seung Choi. So far, he's blocked the head kicks that have come up top, and he's doing a better job cutting off the cage than Seung Choi is.
And he's looking to counter. That's what I'm looking at too. He's looking to counter.
Liam, I do like that head kick. Even though he blocked it, Choi had a nice head kick and then a nice right that followed right behind it. And I agree. I think he just got to keep up. And as soon as I say that, Culibao with a left head kick and a left.
Oh, big left hook! I cannot believe that he knocked Choi out. Holy, she's 80.
Wow.
What?
Choi is a tough guy, but he's getting busted up.
That's when you left a smile.
Yeah, that took knocked a lot of people out. Holy shit!
Choi, man, he be taking him. When he does, he takes that smile, and you're like, what the fuck's wrong with this guy?
Yeah, that's when you get disturbed. Like, oh fuck.
That was weird. I'm at
looking like that's usually when he starts getting his ass whooped though. The more he smiles, the more you're like, oh man, I lost this fight.
At about 140, I don't know what Culibao was looking at, but he started looking out of the ring.
Well, I think Culibao did get poked in the eye before, so I think he's been in some kind of communication with either the corner or the referee since he got poked, whether he's protesting or what.
These guys are swinging in the pocket.
Stinging left hook.
Shit looks like
Oh, left hook lands for Culibao again. Left hook again. He's on Elm Street. He's on Elm Street.
He's on Elm Street. He's on Elm.
He's still okay.
He's down.
Beat him up.
He's up. But he's down. He's down and he's up. Cannibal's about to win.
Get up.
Josh Culibao, cash this ticket for me, brother.
Come on.
Culibao's about to win.
He's holding on for dear life.
He's holding on for dear life.
He's up.
Oh, 1-2. Now
Choi coming back at him.
He says, "I don't give a fuck about your shit." He's
knocked out, bro.
Yo, this is wild.
This is that adrenaline. This is that
crazy.
Left before I die. That's what that is.
Bro, this is wild.
20 seconds left.
Josh Culibao, use that purple belt, brother. Get in there.
Culibao has double underhooks, has Choi against cage.
Live lines. Anybody got live lines out there? Let's get them. Come on.
Plus 200 for Culibao. Oh, no, it's grayed out. Everything's grayed out.
Got some blood. I can't tell.
Good head position, nice knee.
Wow.
9 seconds.
And that's the end of the round.
Yep.
Wow, what a round.
Wow, that's
and they're both smiling at each other as they walk to the corner.
Round.
We got a grayed out minus 155 for Choi. Come back at plus 120 for Culibao, but it's grayed out. So we're gonna see.
If that line doesn't know what to do at all.
Say that line again. Hey, Chad, y'all got the lines out there because I know y'all got books and everywhere, man. What we got?
Like I said, 155 Come back and Culibao plus 120, but it's grayed out.
That's crazy.
I got minus
Culibao
126,
plus money?
Culibao, minus 102, Choi.
No distance
Choi
is minus
got up
135.
after
You can still
taking
take that right
pounding,
now.
Bro.
No distance is minus 135.
Nah, man, we need 5 more minutes for this over, though.
Man,
2 more
Get
minutes.
both.
we should have
That's
known the
wild.
way that they looked in the fucking weigh-ins. They were the ones that bumped in head to head. Like, you know,
Yeah,
we got
they
to
were
win
going
this
at
shit,
it.
You know?
Dude, not only that, like shout out to UFC. They're great at putting like
Mhm.
specific fights for prelim main
Yeah.
events and
They know. They know.
Oh,
what
yeah,
to
they
do
know.
forward, right?
I think
Well,
Culibao
also
could have shot
say-
his there.
I did try to warn everybody that my man Josh Culibao can thump, and people
he's
didn't want
alive.
to take
He can
that
thump.
seriously all week.
No,
And this
no,
man
I think he's
came
a little
out here
tired,
and
though.
thumped.
I think
I
he's a
was
little
up in
tired.
like
We'll see, though.
10 o'clock, 11 o'clock my time out here in Cali. I seen this live stream going on with some dude on there called Liam Picks, and he was on Culibao last night. I'll vouch for it.
My man.
Here we
My
go.
man.
Choi starts out with nice, some
heard
nice
him on a
picking
late night bet.
combinations. I got 437.
Yep. Right, a second or two.
Anytime I can bet an underdog that wins the first round and becomes a favorite by round 2, whether they win or lose the fight, I'm always going to
Good
try
luck.
to put myself in that position.
You all seen the
Yes,
glitch
but I
on
so
the
much
TV?
disagree
Even
with
on
that
ESPN
shit.
Plus,
y'all
the glitch?
motherfuckers. Man, y'all always love
They
that
did not
shit,
glitch for me, man.
But unless they cash, it doesn't make the.
Right, I know, me too. I feel the same.
You know,
way,
but
bro.
y'all love.
I
it.
get the
Oh, I
argument.
get it.
but-
But unless they cash it, I'm just that
Excuse me.
guy. You know.
Choi is swinging for the fences after that shit. He
Yes,
started
he is.
laughing after
He
that.
They
is.
both tag each other.
That was
They
a
both
good right
tag each
hand
other
from
at the 4
Choi.
to 2 mark.
Culibao
Choices,
is
you know
a
what?
tough guy,
That's
though.
me.
He's not just going to go down. Like, you got to put him out. He is a very tough individual.
These high
Oh,
kicks.
Nice job
exactly.
with that left hand. He's getting through with that left hand, both as a straight and as a hook. In the
Choi's
pocket,
leading
it's
now.
as a
You gotta
hook.
guys with all
And at
types of
range, it's
people
as that
in
left
there.
straight.
What time you
Even
guys
though
got?
Culibao could have finished him there, I still don't think that was going to be a 10-8.
339, sorry.
I got
339.
336, Danny.
We're fucking
We're all-
killing in baseball.
We're all different. Yeah.
I'm a couple seconds
Where you
behind you, 5 or 6
Choi's
seconds. behind
bleeding
you, so.
from the mouth.
Nice
Yeah,
right
man.
hook. That was a
Ooh.
big right hook from Josh Culibao. Backed him up to the fence, and he is showing visible wear. He's showing damage on the face. I think Culibao's managing distance better at this point in the fight.
Can we get some live lines? I'm thinking Culibao's the play right now. He's switching stances too. He's feeling himself. He took
Plus
that
one-
fight on
Straight
Jalen
up.
Turner on short notice and
Culibao,
shit.
oh,
So we
yeah,
get
I
this
tried to
look
look
on
and
the-
Oh! Culibao knocks it down again.
Culibao's live, yo.
Yeah.
Culibao.
Josh Culibao!
shit.
Josh Culibao! Look at the power of Josh Culibao! Oh, if he submits him right here, that would be glorious. Josh,
No,
beat him
they're
up.
standing again.
This shit.
Oh my God,
Culibao
Josh
is minus
Culibao is
200.
bopping this boy.
245.
It's minus
Josh
200.
Culibao is bopping him.
Go ahead and get your money. Y'all go ahead and get your money, man. Culibao's schooling this dude, bro. Like literally.
Josh Culibao.
Like it looks like he was the favorite in this fight, honestly.
Big
And a lot of
right-handed
people out there
left
said
hook. He
that
is
they didn't know
mopping
why
him.
the line was like this. I agree now. I don't know why the fucking line was like this. I just called it
Can I tell
out.
you guys something? They now have the same knockdown rate
Nice
in
right
the
by
UFC,
Culibao.
except one guy, Josh Culibao, he's never been knocked
220.
down.
Yeah,
Wait a minute, you
Choi's
said what
punches
now?
are too winging. He wings them.
He has 2 knockdowns in this fight, 1 knockdown against Charles Jourdain, and no knockdowns received.
You get
And you
Culibao
saying
and
that
Valentina
Choi
minus
has the same amount of
47.
knockdowns throughout his
Choi
whole
has 3
career.
knockdowns, except he's received 1 knockdown. Yep.
Dang.
You got your over 1.5, Billy.
I don't think I'm going to get this parlay, though. Holy shit.
Culibao, bro, like,
I mean,
yeah, bro.
even
I'll be
though
honest, man.
he's
Like,
knocked
yeah,
out,
he has that dog in him. When he was fighting Jalen Turner, he had that dog in him, but that dog just had to get put to sleep. But
I was
man,
going to
like,
say Jalen could make 170 and be fine. You know, he'd fight those guys and
Dude,
look
he's
the part.
huge.
This guy,
but then
Culibao
he
is
get out
getting
muscled.
this guy's
He's
145.
never gonna really do that though, bro. Like he'll get out muscled. It's a whole different thing. But yeah,
I totally agree, but I mean, like he could do the Cowboy Cerrone, hop up there, fight the
Take
smallest
two
guys
fights
in the
depending
division.
on who's the
and take
opponent.
advantage
Correct. Yeah.
Yeah, Choi's
Yeah,
of
missing.
it. Jalen's just dangerous.
Missing a
Dude. He
lot
could
of
beat a lot of
punches.
guys. He can beat a lot of big guys. That guy's just he's a handful.
Got
Yeah,
151
yeah,
left.
yeah.
Choi is missing a lot of looping punches.
Yep. I got to give some more respect to my man Culibao, though. He's putting on a master class right now, switching stances, operating on the outside, the front foot.
He's been switching stances just to set up different looks
Oh,
too.
that was
in
a
the
nice-
very beginning of the
1 minute
fight.
left. Nice right
Ooh,
by
big
Culibao.
right by Culibao.
Yeah, nice high kick from Choi, but he tried to put 2 of them together, and then he paid for it big time. His nose is literally getting gross. It's just leaking every time he gets hit now. Worse and worse. Big jab. Choi's a son of a bitch, man. A lot of guys would have gotten knocked out by Josh Culibao 3 times.
He's ate some.
Big Show, can you let me know what
what's
the light count that we're at right now?
30 seconds
light
left.
count?
What's the light count? What is it?
157.
Yeah, that was Choi's best strike in the fight. He gave him a smile there.
20 seconds left, second round. It's going to go the distance.
Culibao returned a nice one. Hit him hard.
Culibao, I think, is up 2-0.
Oh, definitely.
Oh, Choi with a cracking right and back.
Ice skating, bro. He's ice skating.
Culibao does keep his hands low. That's the one thing that's a little concerning about his style. I think he did a good job, though. He no-sold that punch. You know, he did take that clean on the chin, but he answered back okay.
Hey, yo, hold on.
Well done, Josh Culibao.
Yo,
Culibao
man.
won the first.
We got 250 live viewers right now. We only got 100 and something likes, bro. That ain't it, man. If y'all want to hear Liam keep calling this fight, if y'all want to hear Zoe keep calling this fight, if you want to hear my man Danny Bears giving you his best bets, if you want to hear Big Show bringing up your comments, if you want to hear Boston Egg drinking shoeys, I just need you to do one thing.
That's all I do is
Fuck
drink
it, don't know. Hit the like button. That's all I need you to do right now. Just hit that like button, man. We need to get these likes up. I need to see an instant gratification. If not, we're gonna chill with y'all and just watch the fucking fights.
Hey, he's a minus 240 right now.
He's
Still
playing it right now. Hit the like button out there.
Culibao. That's still parlayable. He's up 2 rounds. I mean, minus 240 up 2 rounds. Shit.
What a scrap.
There's no distance.
Yeah, these guys came to party. They had no intentions of playing games tonight.
I'm just enjoying this fight.
Culibao is a scrapper, though. Hey, are you not entertained? This guy comes out there every time, and he's willing to go to war with anybody. Like, show me the guy that he's afraid to fight. I haven't met him yet. He's just out there with guys who people are afraid of, like Seung Choi. He hits hard, but he's out there.
The dude trains with Alexander Volkanovski to add on to it, so he ain't scared of shit, right, Liam?
Yes, sir. I truly believe Gustafson's the best in the world. Or excuse me, Gustafson, Volkanovski. It's been that kind of day. But I think that Volkanovski is my number 1 pound for pound. So you can't ask for a better training partner at 145.
Correct.
What'd you say, Zal?
Switching stances because that left leg is compromised.
Yeah, Culibao's been doing that shit in the beginning, just to get him different.
Look at his leg, Mills.
But no, he's been doing it in the beginning, first round. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Before that shit was even jeopardized. That's what I'm saying. I noticed it. He was doing it just to switch it up. Like, that's what I'm saying.
Now
like,
he's going to fight southpaw because that left leg is hurt.
That left hook you got to watch out.
After maybe it got kicked a few times in the round 1. You know what I mean?
Oh, he made him miss. Culibao's about to counter him with something big, man. He keeps making him overextend on these combinations. I think he's trying to draw something up here. Nice.
He's left hook for left hook. He's trying to go right now for. Watch. They're both. But right now they're both. One's fighting orthodox. One's fighting southpaw. You might see
minus 325. Closed at minus 400 in the beginning of the round.
Shout out to Armchair.
Really, I got 260 or 240 with no distance in the main event. And then I got him with Valentina as well.
That's a decent right hand by Seung Choi that he snuck in there. One of his better punches in the last 6 minutes.
Keep it cool, says Choi out here like the Jabberwockies.
I mean, I think Choi's high kicks, even though he's blocking them, those got to hurt a little bit. I mean, those things, he's got some.
I will say, though, like, Culibao, the one thing you must say is, like, he keeps his hands low, but every time the kick has come up, he's been ready for it. That's
he is a little stumpy on that leg. He threw that overhand right. If you saw when he threw that overhand right, he was off balance.
Oh, yeah, for sure. That leg's
yeah. His legs tweaked. That was a great read, though.
Oh, nice uppercut by Culibao.
Oh, big right by Culibao. He eats it. Choi eats it.
I absolutely love Josh Culibao. This guy is an absolute banger. Doesn't matter that his legs hurting him. He's out there throwing absolute leather hammers.
Definitely fighting for your money.
What a savage. That's what I said. I said, I can't guarantee a win here, but I know this guy's going to go out there and fight for my money.
The thing in this fight, Culibao, it has faster hands, way faster hands. Like, he's throwing these combos way better than Chao.
Is it faster, Danny, or is it just more loopy from Choi? I mean, he looks.
It's both. They're quicker.
Because in the beginning, Choi was real fast. I agree.
And think about it like this, though. If I have my hands up here, I have to go from here and extend. Josh Culibao is loose. He's down here. And he can snap
his movement is quicker. It's just
It's just a lot more of a loose style.
Josh is cut
will load up
by
a
his
counter
right eye.
and like let something big rip. But he's
It's not his
normally
eye,
the
it's his ear.
fastest guy.
Is
Yeah,
it?
Oh, there you go.
It's his
Oh,
ear.
yeah,
I
you're
think it's
right.
his ear going into his face.
Oh, good job with this, though. That's a nice body lock from Josh Culibao. Circle off the fence with that, buddy.
No, it's now Choi with the body lock.
Yeah,
And
Choi
a
takes him
takedown by
down.
Choi. A minute 48 left.
He's got to finish him, not to win.
Choi.
I was going to say, the
He
one
just
thing
gave
about
up his back. Choi's got
Yeah.
his back.
I've got no distance at minus 115, but I have Choi and 2 parlays I put in there, so
Choi's got both hooks in,
Choi
has his
wins.
back. Culibao doing
Oh,
a
he's
good
got the
job
body
with
8
his hand.
triangle in.
Yeah,
that was
this
just
is the
such a
body-
mistake from Culibao. I really don't understand the thought process there, where he could have just bailed to his back, probably been up 2 rounds and not been in so much danger. But alas,
It's all good,
we are.
man.
Oh, he's
He's
up
doing the
2
right
rounds.
thing.
Like that, you know, you got
He's got one
dominated.
hand in. He's locked up. Is it underneath?
No,
Can we
it's
get
on
the third
shin.
round Choi
He's-
prop?
he's
That would be
peeling-
crazy.
He's peeling off.
Choke.
He's peeling off. He
Nope,
peeled
he
off.
got
He
it.
I
peeled
was
off.
going to say,
Oh,
the
man.
problem that he has right now is that he doesn't have a great chest to back connection. This could still be.
They just made a
Got it
mistake
down.
there.
Okay.
He's made a mistake. No, he's
I'm
good.
not
He's
as.
only
I'm
got
not
a
as.
single. He's got a single. He
He's
doesn't
tucking
have a
his chin.
hook.
He ain't built like that. He don't know what to do
But
to
as-
make this shit.
Man,
He
Liam,
ain't
as
built
soon
like
as you
that.
said he didn't have his chest connected to him, he did it like
I
immediately.
see what you're talking about. The thing is, you got to do 2 things in tandem. You got to control their wrists so they can't.
Josh
keep
trying to turn
blocking
in.
you.
No,
And
he's
you
not
want
gonna
to either
there.
get your back flat to
He
the
could.
ground,
It's
or you want to create separation with the hips and get on top.
Yeah.
30 seconds left in the fight.
Yep.
I think that so far, I have not seen enough to make this a 10-8 round or anything like that. So I think
No
barring
way.
any shenanigans,
No, I
this
think
is the
so,
Josh
yeah.
Culibao fight. He's got to
Could
stay
be
tough. He's got to
29,
stay
28
smart. He's got to
Culibao.
stay disciplined here down the stretch.
Yeah.
He
I would
lets
call
it
that a
go,
run.
and now he's
Oh,
trying
he's going
to
for it.
punch his
He's
Troy
going
is.
for a heel hook, but he's getting back up to his. Nope, he's trying to get back up. He's scrambling. He's going to get back
Oh,
up here.
Culibao
And he
gets back to
there
his
you go.
feet again.
Culibao with 5 seconds
What
left.
a
Take him
fight.
down.
What a fight. What
That's the
a
end of the
fight.
fight.
Yeah, good scratch
Josh
for sure.
Culibao just did everything in his power to ship it for the boys, whether he wins, loses, or draws.
No, he
I am
wins.
proud of Josh Culibao.
No, this is a
29.
robbery if
Yes. If
Culibao
Choi
don't
wins.
win.
This is a one-sided fight. Yeah, it's not even.
Yeah, it's a robbery if you don't win. Like,
No,
that's
it's
the
a
problem.
one-sided
I'll
fight.
officially call robbery for the first time in a while.
Yeah.
That's
We're not even gonna entertain that thought. We're just gonna really just consider it one and move on to the next. And
Well,
then-
Catskills Resort World, get ready. Get that paper ready. Thanks very much. Appreciate
Shout out to
you.
everybody
Good luck
that
next
got
time.
Culibao bets.
Yeah,
Yeah, that was a good bet.
There goes
Yeah.
my Choi Della.
I seen more people
Here's my
that was
Choi
on.
Allen.
So this is the thing, honestly. More people was on Malkoon than there was on Caliber. Because that line didn't change the whole time. It went up and went down, But Malkoon, people were, I seen a lot more people that was actually on him and stuff. But I will say this, shit, man, these dogs been barking so far. And yeah.
All right.
I lost my parlay. Motherfucking plus 105. I ain't cashing shit tonight, man. Oh, man. That's how it goes, though, man. Plus Sports Radio, man. Shout out to everybody rocking with us, man. It's like a family over here, man. Been over for like 2-3 years over here, man. Calling everything, man. UFC fights, man. Came over from Oz, my boy Boston, Nick, and shit. Added on to the crew, built on, man. Now we like motherfucking 17,000 strong, man. That's never mind. Let me just shut up. Let me just shut up. I don't want. Yeah.
Don't start
I'm
that
now
shit
listening
again,
because
bro.
I'm thinking the decision's going to come soon. And they're showing a lot of highlights of my man Josh Culibao.
Dude, he
Highlights
won, bro.
he's never
This
saved us before. Dude, I count nothing until they have
Yeah,
to,
you never know,
Like,
but, like,
Liam, here is the money, and then I'm like, okay, I believe you now. Until
Nah,
that,
this
I'm
is one, man.
skeptical.
Wild Twerk in the building, my man. Been seeing you. Planet Whisper, what's up, man? Officer 50, what's good, man? Let's get it. John Smith in the building. Hell yeah, man. Songwoo Choi, that'll just teach you, man. Yeah, fuck all them. You see
Oh
a
my
big
God,
finger,
it's a
just
split.
parlay him.
it's a split.
Culibao got it.
Culibao.
Oh my god, it was a split.
Dude,
Yeah.
if
Well, I
they
mean,
dropped
it
me
makes
at
sense,
that,
though,
I
'cause
probably
round
would have
one
to
was
pick
a
new
little bit
sport, boys.
debatable.
I'd be a baseball capper now.
Round one was a little bit debatable, so I mean, split makes
That's
I
true.
guess.
I mean,
Yeah, it wasn't round 2. Round 2 was cool.
no, round 2 for
So
sure.
round
That
one,
was-
Round 3 was Choi. Round 1, I guess one judge.
Yeah.
I mean,
No, they didn't try to round one was close, you know. So like, yeah, like but damn, yeah, he definitely got that money in that one, man. Ain't no time to sit over spilled milk, especially in the end of a parlay, man. Because that was the last fight on the motherfucking card of the prelims, man. Now you're going to have like 10 minutes in between time, you know. So, guys, man, go ahead and get ready because when this main card kicks off, we got some motherfucking bangers, man. The Manel Kape versus Rogério Bontorin fight ain't taking place no more. Got replaced. But it got replaced with a banger, man. Jake Matthews taking on Andre Fiallo, the new face. The I want to fight every single month, every single week type guy. You know, that's going to be taking place on the main card. Got a lot of fights on there to attack, too. So, you know, it's going to take a little minute before they switch in between streams. But, yeah, man, you got 3 hours left. We're going to be getting you guys some Insta props on this card, too. It's all going to be about Insta props so we can cash in with the chat tonight.
Nice cash plus money.
Fuck yeah.
Oh, plus money came through. He said I just turned 50 to 1,000 in this motherfucker. Wait, did he?
Yeah, 5 to 50.
That's a free bet.
Let's go, man.
Take that bread, run away. Good stuff.
True definition of plus money. True definition of his name right there, man. I don't know if you got a Twitter or IG. I don't know if you do, but if you do, shoot it out here, man. Let's go ahead and give him some love, man. He been rocking down with that pub for like fucking 2 years now, man. Let's go. Fila in the building, Alex G in the building, Wallaby King. You ain't got no Wallabies, bro. I got the Wu-Tang Wallabies, man. Where you at? Dirty Rag in the building, man. Marco Burra B in the building. What we doing tonight? Sector Roblox in the building. Nikolai Jewelpinski still rocking with us. I see you, my man. Let's keep it going. Tyler Dyson, how could I forget? Keep it cool. Let's go, man. Let's keep it going.
Yeah. Let's fucking go. Whew.
And we about to be hitting you guys with
decision. I'm like, what? I said, what? Let me take a piss real quick. We got about 15 minutes for this fight. Maybe 10. Let me pee real quick.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, man. Hey, Billy Brez, man, how you looking at DraftKings? You got any shits out there? Liam, where you at with your DraftKings lineup, man? I know y'all motherfucker fan doing DraftKings. Big show. Who's optimizing? Who's the player in your DraftKings lineup?
I'm not kidding. I had a Mahashate. I had all the I had an underdog heavy slate. And boys, I forgot to hit submit. I don't even know what my lineup was anymore. On Roto Grinders Premium, I read it out at the end of the show what I had. I never hit submit. I'm in nothing. I stink. So I think I had Mahashate. I'd have to even look at the roster. I know for sure I had some people in the upper echelon. I had Jiri in the main event. So
it's happened before.
I had a couple different plays that would be yet to resolve, but yeah, it was looking quite good. I just didn't hit the submit button on DraftKings, man. I need a alarm or something every week. I forget every time.
To be like that.
Yeah, man, because I'm just a bettor. I'm thinking about my bets. I'm thinking about like getting all my information out. I'm thinking about like, did I overlook something? And then DFS is like this whole nother ball game. So I thought about it early in the week because I had my thoughts on the fights and I was trying to do that for that audience. But then I kind of just put it to the back of my mind, had my lineup sitting there, just never hit submit. I had it saved, but yeah.
Like story in my life, man. That should be happening to me all the time. Especially during football season.
Aaron Gaza, Wallaby King, Planet Whisperer, Tone, plus money. Everybody, you ready for the motherfucking main card? Hit that retweet. Let's all hit that retweet right now on Twitter. It's main card time. And it's like break this motherfucker down. Jack Della, I'll just call him Jack Della Maddalena. Well, this whole fucking name. Ramazan Emeev. Billy, I know you had a take on this one earlier. I remember you talking about. What are you doing here?
Yeah, I do have Emeev by decision here. Not as confident as I once was on that, but yeah, I got Emeev by decision. It's going up a little bit there. I got it at plus 180. It's currently at plus 225.
Okay. All right. Danny, what are you doing
there? My reads have been off on this card today, though.
I took Maddalena by KO or decision minus 150, and I sprinkled round 3 by KO at plus 1400.
Ooh.
Just a little sprinkle on that because Emeev tends to gas later on in fights, and his striking defense is not the greatest when he's tired. I'm gonna head out of here, boys. I'm gonna catch the main card on my couch, rest up a little bit, try to get rid of this damn COVID. But hopefully everybody catches your bets on the main card. Hopefully it's a great card, a lot of violence, especially in the main event.
How many times you caught COVID in your life?
I was thinking that too.
This is the second time.
Like you caught COVID more times than I fucking like, bro. Like what's going on?
2 times?
I thought it was 3 or 2. Okay.
No, it's my second time. Yeah, it's been a little over a year since I had
you
it.
just catch it every year, my nigga.
I got it.
It's been 2 years, bro.
I got it twice.
I get an award for that one.
Now.
Nah,
That's funny, man.
Shit.
Mills wants an award for doing that.
Right. I mean, I guess give him a participation award or something. Give one a biddy too. But I see you boys. Hopefully you
Bro, I
guys.
thought this shit was funny, man. I was
Andy, where can
thinking
they
the same
find you?
exact thing, bro. You caught COVID a lot.
Yes, 2 times is a lot. I mean,
Hell yeah,
bro. You got more tissues than I don't know what. You're always fucking blowing your nose every 2 seconds.
Why you getting so defensive, bro? I hope you all right, man.
I'm good. I'm laughing. You
I'm
can find me
looking
on
at
the bed.
You were worried about your health.
It's a fucking joke, y'all. Like, come on, y'all.
I mean, you don't sound like you're worried, but Danny Betts.
This
Danny
dude be the
Betts
most
on
emotional
IG.
dude ever, bro.
Bro, who you talking, bro?
This really don't sound like a joke. This dude be the most emotional dude. Like, it was a joke.
I'm emotional.
It was
You're
a
the one,
joke,
bro. You take an L on betting, you bounce, bro. You start crying and blaming fucking judges and shit. Get out of here with that, bro. You catching me on the wrong day, bro.
Why
Come
do
on
that?
here
I
and
take
talk,
every
bro.
L on the chin. What is you talking
Yeah,
about, bro? I came on. What is you talking about?
All right.
You know how emotional he is? Now he's talking about
I'm
my
not
betting.
emotional. Yeah.
Wow. Somebody get this dude. Hey, man, I don't know, man. This dude always be.
Oh, I know.
I just be high. So, like, I don't know. I just be making jokes because I'm high. And he just be on some old, I don't ever smoke, so I don't know how to take a joke type shit. So, I guess, my dude, like, I don't know.
That was the best accidental rhyme of the day.
So what you're doing right now is not emotional, bro. I haven't seen you with a blunt all night, so I don't know what you're talking about saying you high. That's your excuse?
He's in the
I mean, usually you say I'm going to NASA. I haven't heard that shit. I'm just saying.
You see what I mean? A guy that doesn't smoke doesn't know. I'm high every fucking day, bro. I got the plug and play right here next to me. What do you mean? Am I high? That's like asking, like, is Puff Sports Radio the best fucking out? Of course we are. Of course I'm high. That's 24/7, bro. Come on now, man. Like,
emotional, bro. Emotional.
Great.
I got Sharpie.
Oh shit!
With it, Daniel. What you mean?
this guy, I don't know what.
No, I'm not even gonna waste my time with that one, bro.
Oh Lord, there's plus money. What you mean?
But
All right,
yeah,
Denny, feel fucking better.
Get well,
Go
my
get the
dude.
joke, guys.
Just get
So,
well, man. It was a fucking joke, but like, yeah.
You
Get
keep
well.
saying that. All right, I think everybody got it.
I know. That's what the only problem was that you guys kept fucking lingering it. That's all. And you got cosign over here and Biddy.
Co-signer.
I thought the shit was funny, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
Really, the
I
co-signer.
see people laugh. I didn't. The only person that didn't laugh was him. Was the guy. Like, it was weird. So I was like, he didn't. But let's keep it going though, man. Yeah. Hey, shout out to Danny Betts, man. He's killing this shit on talking main events and shit. Did an interview with a local fighter out there in Cleveland, man. Hey, honestly though, well, like, how do you rank that guy? Like, is he gonna be somebody that we'll be able to bet on in the next year or two, or like shit like that? Because I did see your interview out there.
No, he's into he's 34 years old, so he's been through a lot. He had his second fight he was supposed to fight on June 17th. They saw his first fight a couple weeks ago, and they're like, "Nah, we're good." So now that shit got canceled. But
wait,
it's hard.
Did he win that fight? Did he win that fight?
He won. That's why
okay.
the second fight they're like, "No, we're good." They're not even picking up the call no more. But it's hard with him. It's hard to bet on him because he's not on like a big, stage yet. So. But we'll see. See if he gets that big fight.
By the way. And 8 p.m. Eastern every motherfucking Tuesday, Talking Hands, breaking down the boxing matches Friday or Saturday, whichever day they fucking fall on. Talking Hands with Preston, Big P, and Denny Betts. Make sure to make 8 p.m. Eastern. They're giving away fucking free fucking money, 4 for 5 in the last 5 at all plus money. So get her done. Feel better, Denny.
All right, boys. All right, I'll see you guys.
Later, Danny. Thanks for the winners.
Yes, sir. We gotta keep it going.
Hell yeah.
Stay safe.
Got you, Mills. 1 sec.
He hit him with a Mills hit him with a fucking.
Jesus Christ.
Big Show, why you instigating? Why you instigating, bro?
If I had COVID, I ain't want to be fucked with. I don't give a fuck.
You always instigating, man. Oh, man. This shit's funny tonight.
All right, well, we have to next to this next fight. Della, Emeev. Who'd we get to here so far?
Billy went. I'm gonna go real quick. All right, so check it out, man. Jack Della Dana, seen him from the Contender Series, made me money. Seen him in the UFC, made me money. Got his NFT. Shout out to Evan L, but he got the motherfucking 50, the double-digit NFT. All right, man. It's usually one of those guys that I bet because he's one of those guys that I call my fighters, my backers. But Ramazan Emeev, I done made money with him plenty of times. He only lost money for me once, and that was against Hot Chocolate Robertson. That was some bullshit. So I don't hold that against him. So it's hard for me to make a pick. You could have got both of these fighters at plus money when it came out. It was plus 115 Maddalena, other side on Emeev, whatever the fuck it is. I didn't make a pick. I didn't make a bet. I wasn't bulls enough to have the big ball. So I put them in a parlay. I got Emeev and motherfucking Shevchenko, plus 19. My bad, plus 190. That's what I got on this fight. But yeah, man, it's one of those ones to where I don't know how to bet it. Jack's all the way close at a minus 180. People think that they missed the line. You probably did. So, it is what it is. I still think Jack Maddalena might finish him, but I'm just scared, man. It's going to be a fucking banger. Liam, who you
got here?
This is a fight where I got in on just a small prop play. Didn't get to a tracked bet here just because I ran out of time tracking my bets for the event. But I have less than a unit here on Jack Della inside the distance at plus 270. Simple reason why I took this. I think Ramazan Emeev is starting to slow down a little bit. I think he's the less dangerous party in this matchup. But that's not to say he can't win, right? So I didn't want to get over my skis and invest a heavy amount on the money line here on Jack Della. Because he definitely could get wrestled here. He hasn't been tested very much in that department. When he was tested there regionally, he did show some takedown deficiencies. However, thought he showed good heart, good composure, good grappling defense. So I think that we've seen some good things from him. I think that we have a bunch of questions that need to be answered. So that's why I didn't want to invest at the chalk price. Now, with that being said, I think that he has much more finishing upside here. Ramazan Emeev doesn't finish his breakfast. The guy is like out there, trying to hold on to you, trying to limit exchanges, trying to mitigate. And then when he's swinging wildly, leaves himself open. Danny Hot Chocolate Roberts, I actually bet on him in that fight, thought I was throwing out the ticket, was like, all right, I'll take it, because he was the one out there trying to fight and like hurt somebody. And this other guy is like out there trying to win rounds. And I think that he might be able to win rounds here. But I do think that Jack Della might put a beating on him over the course of the 15 minutes. And I really think that he's got a great recipe for finishing people long term, which is that he's got good power, he's got good pace and volume, he's going to throw a lot of strikes, and he's got pretty good pressure. He's going to come forward and make you fight him. So I think all those things force somebody into a high-paced fight where a finish is much more likely. And then the last thing I'll mention on close here is just I think he's got a pretty good front headlock game. It's not the world's most sophisticated, but it's tight. He's got pretty long arms. He's got a pretty good job of sliding that arm across. I think he might look for some front headlocks here if Emeev just dangles his head looking for takedowns all night. So for all those reasons, I like a small play on Jack Della ITD.
Okay. Billy? Oh, you already went. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I like Emeev by decision here, plus 225 now.
Yep. Zoe, what are you jumping on, though? You like that one?
I'm looking.
Yeah. I don't mind the plus 145, no distance, but it's not going to be a big play of mine. Just need some action. I know you guys see me put a lot of no distance bets in and whatnot. I don't bet overs. Oh, it's over 1.5. Otherwise, I don't like watching the fight. I like it making money and having fun at the same fucking time.
Yeah, nah. So main event time. Yeah, we get to sprinkle some round props. I actually think, this fight would be one that might not go to distance just because we haven't seen Jack go later rounds. And if Emeev is to lay on him like a blanket, maybe he can finish him. On the opposite side, we already know Jack Della Dana, he's about to finish him if he can. So, this might be one to where, fight not go to distance. It might be a liveable bet.
Okay. Yeah, sidewise, I might live bet the side. That might be a good opportunity there as well. The live bets tonight have been fucking off the chain. Right now, I'm 4 for 4. Unless Valentina loses. Because I have 2 of them parlayed. So 2 live bets in Culibao, parlay with Valentina. No, 1 with Valentina, 1 with no distance in the main event. And that plus 305, and then that other one plus 165. Everybody in the chat, what you got? What you got? Blake Ayers going Jack by KO. About to finish Emeev. Plant Whisperer says, very conservative pick, Liam. Good you didn't buy into the hype too much. Nikolai says they got red-haired ones. And Welby King over in combat sports are like unders. And yeah, exactly. I agree. Timo saying Jack Moneyline. Early prediction from BP says Vince Pichel versus Jesse Ronson in October. Jesus. Okay. No distance, Adam Whitehead says. Jack by KO, Evans going. Ship it for the NFT. All right, he's got that NFT, looks like. What NFTs
yeah, he got that double digit NFT. That's a real low one, -50. So, like, yeah, if he wins, he keeps winning, climbing up, you got that double digit NFT. It's going to be worth some value right there.
CJ Crawford in the house. What up, dude? Jack KO, please. No distance is fine with me. Hopefully it's Jack. I'm looking at live bet Jack and a bit of price forecast in the fight for armchair as well. All right.
I'm fucking nervous.
Wow, Fialho and Jake Matthews is now a straight pick 'em. That's very, very interesting. A lot of money.
I know Jake Matthews the favorite, -120.
Yeah, Jake's taking on a lot of money.
A lot of money. And I'll be honest, I'm the most scared on that shit. Like, I seen the whole public on him, so I'm like, it's.
Dude, the thing is though, if they're just taking public action that they don't respect, they could potentially just leave a line out there. But they've been moving this so aggressively on the Jake Matthews action that I'm thinking they probably do have at least a handful of sharp customers on for.
Oh, they do. They do.
Well, if Jake can do what Piera did, then Jake's going to win this fight.
For me, this was a fight where I looked at the under 2.5 and I was like, that seems good to me. I feel like both these guys, or maybe even the fight doesn't go the distance, just because, there is a path to a decision here, I suppose. But Fialho doesn't have a great chin, doesn't have the world's best cardio, but he hits like a truck and he comes forward and he's super aggressive. And then Jake Matthews is not super reliable to not get finished. He occasionally just shoots weird takedowns and puts his neck out there or gets rocked on the feet and makes bad decisions. So I think, anybody getting finished in this fight won't surprise me, but Fialho hasn't really been audited on the ground in some time. Jake Matthews, if he has a brain, if he has 2 brain cells to rub together, he's going to try and come out here and shoot takedowns because Fialho is basically just a boxer. He's pretty good at boxing and throwing a couple elbows and whatever, but he really doesn't have a great strike variety. He's just trying to hit you with big shots, and he's got good hands. So if you can address that, you can definitely win the fight.
Let's
look who Jake trains with too, Liam. I mean, he trains with Israel and with Kai Kara France, so he trains with some pretty good people on their feet.
Kai Kara, who? Real quick though, next guest, guy that's been killing K-props I'm not even gonna say it out loud, like a motherfucker, Mr. Sharpie Bets.
Yeah. What up,
fella? Hope you guys are making money, bro. Today's beautiful. It's Saturday, and let's get to it.
Yeah. You got anything on this one, Sharpie?
Cash, man. We get that Framber Valdez over 5.5 Ks. I plus money, easy money on the under in that Houston game.
Yeah.
I went on K-prop Sharpie right now, 42-20.
3-1 today, and it's 49-24. But who's counting?
Yo, shout out Sharpie on the Skubal ladder the other day. Cashed me a very nice FanDuel ladder on Skubal strikeouts. I appreciate you, man.
Hey, I when I do ladder, they usually hit. I've got good reads on 4 pitchers, and that dude's one of them.
Yeah.
Google's good.
Planet Whisper, I've been dipping my whole life. I stopped 8.
It's not just that he's good. It's you got to get him versus teams that's never seen him. That's really the spots, guys. It's not in the division when he's seen him 6 fucking times. And there's one spot in his whole box score that I've looked at. I lost the first time playing him, and I've stayed off the other 4 times he's lost, and that's where I see the ladder. Is I found the spot to fucking look at for Skubal, and it tells me what he's going to do. You're not scoring runs off of him. That's what you're not doing.
Plus money!
If they do Sharpie, it's 1 inning. It's like 1 inning. He allows a couple, and that's it. What's up, Plus Money?
Thanks for the dono.
Oh, Plus Money's asking you, Sharpie. He asked you a question.
I banged both my baby's moms, and those aren't BBWs. So I did hit one up. She'll probably be here tomorrow to rub my back for a cool hour before I break her off.
There you go. Positive vibes. Love it. Let's go.
Emeev's the first one to throw a strike.
Yeah, we started.
Why is the left side of his body red already?
Hey, Jack is looking sharp to counter.
Nice left hook though there by Emeev.
And if Emeev is throwing that jab and he strikes like this, he's gonna get his ass laid out. After he throws his punches, he's right there to get countered. He's not even pulling back quick enough. Watch it.
Step in elbow by Emeev does not land, but I like what he was doing there with it. It was very close.
What's the redness on Emeev?
420.
Yeah,
he does that little acupuncture, that Chinese acupuncture and shit.
Damn,
I seen it on there.
Whole left side.
Emeev's left side of his face too is a little bit red. That was just from one.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Nice shot to the body there by both guys. Emeev's landed though. 4-4. Nice right hook there by Emeev. Step in elbow again by Emeev. Jack doesn't have a nose. You notice that? It's all forehead.
Yeah, it's just like a straight.
There you go. Shoot for the single leg. Shoot for that single leg.
Oh, he got the back. He got the back. 348. Jack tries to roll out of it.
Oh, good roll there by Jack.
I don't know if that's a good roll or not. I think he might end up fucking getting mounted here if Emeev can scoot out a little bit more. He's going to use his head. See how he uses his head right now to get that position? Yeah. There he goes. On top. Or he's got a Darson. He's got a Darson.
Yeah, we saw Jack get out some positions on the Contender Series, though.
That Darson's not in. It's not in. Oh, wow, he's hanging on to it. Holy shit. Is it in?
He ain't playing. Hey, he's hanging on to it like a pit bull.
Like a pit bull. No distance. No distance. Oh, he's out of it.
Oh, he gets out. Jack gets up. Knees him out the clinch. 3 minutes to go in the first round, kicking off the main card.
I thought that was in for a second.
For a second, Nick, the way he jerked
that's
it, I was like, oh shit.
That's what she told you. DM on Twitter.
Right now, we got Emeev on his back foot. We got Jack coming forward here at 242 mark. Little slap hook does not land by Jack. Overhand right just misses by Emeev. Nice 1-2 there by Jack. He steps in, hits him again. Oh, nice body shot. Drops Emeev. Emeev's about to get knocked out. And it's over.
He's down.
Cash it.
Jack Della ITD.
Ship
Cash
it.
I tried to warn you.
Plus
Emeev is
145.
washed.
Ship it.
Emeev is washed.
Ship it.
Beautiful.
Fuck yeah. Plus 145, no distance on this fight. Get the fuck out of here.
Beautiful.
Get the fuck out of here.
That was the easy money. That was the ass shaver.
That was the ass shaver.
Wait, what? It was a
ITD plus 270. Free paper. Free.
Okay.
Wait, what was the ass shaver again, Big Show?
Is Della. He's just saying Della should have been the ass shaving the week versus Weezy's was Allen.
Watch his body shot.
Is all can be.
Watch him foam with his body shot. Boom! Right there to liver. Boom! There it is right there again.
Jack is as ever advertised.
His body looked too red.
Beautiful.
Yo, how did he got so lucky he didn't finish him with that knee too? That knee was right there, and watch his finishing sequence.
Call me Liam brings receipts. Call me Liam brings receipts.
Mute that, by the way, on the other one.
Oh, I'm not muted over there? Apologies.
Sharpie, Nicole says, what's up? You can't believe you're in here.
That's how you want to kick off the main card, folks. A motherfucking first round TKO by your man, Jack. Jack's the truth, man. Yeah, man. Hell yeah. Glad to see it, though. Okay. Jack's
what were the original lines on that, like sidewise?
So you could have got Jack Maddalena at a plus 110 when it first opened up.
Isn't that crazy?
Yeah, and then it sat around minus 110 for about like 6-7 days. It didn't get bet up till way later. And then Jack started going to 120, minus 130. Then he sat at 150. After he sat at minus 150, everybody start hopping on him, literally, bro. After they hopped on him, minus 190, minus 185. So he was the rightful side. Like I said, it was just one of those where I was like,
Glenn Whisper, it was that double liver shot. The second one is what folded him. You listen, when you get caught with that liver shot, it's like a 2, 3, 4 second delay, and then you just drop. And that's exactly what happened to him. You can't fight if you can't breathe. Can't fight if you can't. Oof. Can't fight if you can't stand, as Karate Kid
That's
says.
the proof, man. Like, he's fucking as advertised, man.
That's
you get
the
the
truth.
goods right there. For real. Like, that's for real, man. Like, so I guarantee you guys just watch this. He closed out a -190 against a favorite who always closed out a -200 to a -300. What the fuck you think you're going to get him at next time? He's going to be juiced, man. So if you guys got him at that low price, man, hey, guaranteed that's going to be one of those tickets you got to hold on to because you're not going to get him that low no more, man. Unless he's against higher competition.
Della ITD plus 270, and the under was under 2.5 was plus 170 the other day at the casino. Insane.
Damn, I got
what
no
an insane
distance.
price.
Plus 145.
I mean, he wasn't clean, guys. I mean, he did have
Plus
to fight
170
through
makes
that
sense.
submission, so it wasn't like he ran through him without any issues.
Yeah.
I mean, he did have a little bit there at the beginning that was a little bit, but once they got stand up, it was over.
Yeah, it was tight. I mean, that Darce wasn't tight, but he kind of like rolled a little bit too over.
No,
It was
he
on his
did good
chin.
with it. He did good with it, but
It was more on the chin though, so it's like he had to readjust. What up, G? Best UFC
he
cappers
should
hands
have
down.
never been a dog. I mean, I think
Oh,
everyone
saying
can all,
that. After
Well,
looking back.
it really wasn't. It was just in the beginning. So it's like, I'll be honest, I only know about a few people that got him at plus 115. Everybody else got him at a minus 110. I know about one person that got him at a plus 115 to be exact.
yeah.
Man, oh man. Wow. We got some finishes tonight, boys. Oh, how many
Yeah,
decisions so far?
Jack Ellis could be in the optimal with that.
We haven't
finish.
had many decisions. What, we've had 2 or 3 decisions all night?
I think 3. I want to say 3 right now. I'm going to check
It
on
hasn't
Tempo.
been many. The first fight I remember was a decision, and then we had the greasy one with Allen. That's 2.
Then fucking the Dana fight, right?
The one that
Dana and Kang?
yes.
Dana Kang?
Yeah, that's 3.
That's 3 so far. And we're in the main fucking card already.
I mean, it was an 11-fight card, so it was a little smaller card, but
Damn, I didn't even know that. 11-fight card for a freaking pay-per-view is fucking.
well, it was 12 yesterday before Cop.
Yeah,
Right. 22
Cobb got
more
taken
likes to
off,
200,
and then
guys.
more fights where they even went out to Singapore. Singapore got taken off too.
Yeah.
We got 220 people in here. We got 183 likes. Another 17 to get to 200, guys. Hit that like button if you haven't already. If you guys are new to the chat, again, put 1 in the chat if you're new.
1-1.
Did they?
Yep.
I knew I should have hit that under at 5.5.
It was a power play goal.
Ooh, PP.
Another
need to-
power play goal.
They're done.
I always love that commercial.
Yeah. What is it right now, right? 3-2. Yeah, man. In
By the
Tampa.
way, guys, I just have to say, there's no fucking quit in New York, and you should have known that already, all right? There's no
It was
fucking quit in New York.
1-0.
Don't doubt us. Don't you fucking
Where was
doubt
that?
us.
Hey, where was that when Lightning was up 1-0, huh?
You know where it was? Turned backwards, quietly, respectfully.
Oh, shit. They just scored that goal, too, with 7 minutes left. Wow.
Yeah.
If they go down 2-1, I'll take the hat back off. It'll be no sweat off my nose.
Wow.
I'll just take out the Lightning tickets that I had from the other night. It's called a sadness hedge, all right? This
Hey,
is day
that
one
was
stuff.
good
You sadness
timing,
hedge
That is.
as
You bet
much
on the
money as
team.
you can on the Lightning money line. That's it.
You
And then
bet-
you just
bet-
take the
bet-
bread and you go away with the frown. That's all.
Exactly. You bet
Move
the
on to
team.
the next
You bet-
time.
You bet against
Score,
your team.
Lightning
to win
score,
against the team.
2-1.
Wow.
There you go. There you
Wow,
go. And
that
that's
was
why.
short-lived.
Look at where the hat is. Look at where the hat is. It's back.
That was
It's
short-lived.
respectful. My hat's respectful as shit again. Right on time.
They'll replay it. Hang on. It's not. It's don't. Igor stopped it originally, but it went in. He must have just.
They might have blew the whistle. You never know.
They're
Stamkos.
trying to hose him. They're trying to hose
Stamkos
my
is the
guy.
man. Stamkos is the fucking man.
I'm looking
He
at it
can
now.
fight. He can do it all.
Oh, he caught it in the glove and then it bounced out. Oh, that's a goal.
Okay.
Wow.
This
Yeah.
is a disaster.
All right. All right, let's get to this. Like, oh, you know what? Real quick, hold on 1 second. Get some people in the chat. What are you guys on this next bet? I want to know real quick before we get to maybe a commercial because I think we might have a couple seconds. Dirty rag, Emeev folded like a like clean laundry. I have never heard that one yet. I have not heard that one yet. CJ, Valentina by sub, Joanna by KO, Glover by KO. Oh, nice little Beetle Bailey, new name right there. Boss A, what up? Fender Jazz. Everybody showing up show tonight. Hit that like button. Hit that retweet on Twitter if you can. We're going to hit a quick commercial right now and be right the fuck back. We are back, and this next fight is – I'm so conflicted in this fight, like a lot of the fights. That's why I've been betting some of them live. Fialho and Jake Matthews, old man Jake Matthews. Whew. Straight off the bat, I got nothing for this one, guys. Nothing. Nothing whatsoever. Liam, what are you doing here?
Yeah, so this is a fight where I did get involved. I played the under 2.5 rounds in a small parlay I put together at the casino. It also had the under 2.5 rounds for the fight that we just watched transpire. So one leg down, and then it has the under 1.5 rounds for the main event tonight. So I put that in. It's 45 to win 400. So that was a long shot that I took here. And outside of that, man, kind of just letting this fight rock. You know, I think that Matthews at the early plus numbers, I get why people were all about that. Matthews isn't really a guy that I'm all about by and large. I don't try and get on this guy. But I do think it's an interesting fade opportunity. You know, Fialho, he does have real skills. He can knock people out. But Cameron Van Camp had this guy doing a little bit of the dance, a little bit of the skates. And the idea that Jake Matthews couldn't do that is a little far-fetched. He's a lot more experienced in the UFC and a lot more credible than somebody like Van Camp. So I think that it's a Jake Matthews or pass situation in all likelihood. And frankly, the way that they've moved this line makes me think Jake Matthews is going to win the fight. Take that for what it's worth.
They moved like a motherfucker. Mills, what are you doing? Billy, what are you doing?
I got Jake Matthews here on the money line. But the way my reads have been tonight, not the most confident bet ever. Be honest with you.
Keys to victory. Who's coming through? Me. Jake Matthews, 17-5. Number 1, establish your presence, set the pace, fight your type of fight. Number 2, avoid the power from Fialho. That left hand is dangerous. Number 3, use the wrestling background. Shoot for takedowns, set up your single legs and double legs. Number 4, Celtic pride. Be dangerous, man. 4 KOs, 7 submissions, man. Let's go ahead and get this money, man. Jake Matthews wins. I'm going to just go ahead and play him straight underdog. Let's get it.
All right. Now it's a pick him at -110 as we speak. My books has, some money just came on Fialho at the end. Billy, you were just saying there? What up, Connor? Go ahead. Liam, what are you doing?
It's a 2-1 Lightning.
Yep. 2-1. You're on mute, Liam.
Liam already said what he had.
Did he? I'm sorry.
Yeah, I was going to say, I don't have much here, just the under 2.5. And I just took a live flyer on Jake Matthews at -104, I think it was. The lines are kind of like bouncing all over the place. Also hit the under 2.5. So, yeah, man, just excited to see how that shakes.
Roger that, brother. Zoe?
I have Matthews at +120 from earlier in the week, and I went under the 2.5, tied it with the flight does not complete 3 rounds in the main event, and that was like +120.
Okay. I'm going to try to live it soon, like I said before. Sharpie, any action on this fight or negative?
Negative, but I do have action on the next 3.
There we go.
There you
That's
go.
fucking right. Big Show, anything here or nothing here? Nope, nothing. Flapjack, nothing. Flapjack on Fialho. Fialho just got steamed. Yes, he did. I watched that right in front of my eyes. Yeah, I can't bet on Jake Matthews. Win or lose, I just can't. I just can't back him anymore. But I'm a big Fialho backer as well, so that's why I'm staying away from this one.
I like the 2.5, Nick. I like that under 2.5. It's minus 150. That's why I put it with the not the complete 3 rounds, but the under 2.5 should be good. I think one of these two guys are getting knocked down.
You get no distance at 145.
Wow, I had minus 150 and 2.5. Take no distance.
I'll stick with that. I'm big. Have some fun. It's been a good night so far. Denny's sprinkles right now for boxing. Edgar Berlanga, round 7 and 8 plus 900. Rounds 9 and 10 plus 1100. Get her in, guys. Trust me when I tell you that. Nikolai Jabinski, y'all's one son is one son.
You know the absolute long shot that I put in just now? Very small bet, but it would return about $150. I put a small bet on Jake Matthews by KO here at plus 1100, man. Fialho is definitely the better striker in terms of mechanics, but his defense is horrific. He just holds his chin on the center line, and he got wobbled in his last fight. He's been wobbled in a bunch of fights before. Chidi and Njokuani finished this guy in 20 seconds one time. It's like, I just think that this is a volatile fight. Plus 1100 on one guy to win by knockout when the fight to end by knockout is plus 100. Get out of there.
Yeah, I actually got him plus 900 on there. Sprinkle some little coffee money, man. Not too much, but yeah, I did that too as well, man. Just because I look at it as if he can gas out later on, and if Mathis is on top of him, ground and pound TKO, he can win by that way. So I did the same thing, but got a minus 200 less.
What's a sub prop for Matthews? It must be lower than that.
On mine is only 450. Yeah, on mine is 450. So I was like, all right, that's not too much.
No, the ground and pound is very possible.
And I could just I don't know, man. It's been a whatever night. This will get us back in the 50-50 category.
Yeah, hear you.
And I'm putting in the chat again. This is buy a beer, guys. It'd be awesome if you guys could help out and buy a beer. Here's the link for it all. Pub Trail, buy a beer. Not buy a coffee. It says buy a coffee, but when you click on it, you'll see the beer mugs. It's $5 a beer. Help support Pub Swift Radio. We're here every Saturday for you guys, with you guys. I wouldn't want to be anywhere else. I mean, we got live shows at night, Tuesdays and Thursdays. Tuesdays start at 8 p.m. Eastern with the Talking Hands boxing show right after 8:30 for the Betcast. It's Thursday as well for the Betcast. Friday night horses. Tomorrow I think we have something on Pub Culture Radio. What is it called again? Pub Culture Radio. The show, it's the morning sesh. The guys are smoking some skis and talking some shit. A bunch of live shows, guys, all day. You got Jimmy the Bag at 11 a.m. Eastern. A lot of stuff going on here, guys. Help support.
Yeah, douchebag forgets that I'm on every.
Oh, well.
Yeah. Hey,
Walking Dead, the best name in history for a show. The Walking Dead. Go ahead, Sharpie. What times?
3 o'clock.
12:10 Pacific, 3:10 Eastern.
Bada bang.
And by the way, just before this fight pops off, plus money with the best analytics. Guys with braids are undefeated tonight, just so everybody knows.
Oh, great. I think Jiří has.
All right, cool. Because I was just about to call him out. I ain't never seen this dude with these two French braids looking like, man, bro, looking like he just sat in my fucking auntie's lap and got some shit going on. I don't know what's going on with these shits, but hey, shout out to him though, man. Looking like
what's interesting, guys? I saw right before this fight on the screen in the graphics, it was talking about Jack Della and Jake Matthews are the only two welterweights from Australia in the UFC. So very interesting that they've got them back to back like that. Just something to think about.
That is weird.
Would have never even thought about that.
Yeah.
I mean, this is the part of the world we're in too, though. It is the other hemisphere,
Yes.
Yeah.
You see Fall's head right there in the center line. He does not move it.
Just like the Malkoun. Malkoun's fighting on his card because Robert Whittaker was supposed to be fighting on his card.
What do you guys got for time? What do we got for time, guys?
4-minute mark, 3:59.
Yep.
I'm right with you.
I'm seeing Matthews a little bit loosey-goosey here. His hands are quite low. I'm
not liking what I'm saying. A little bit. I want him to make it a more uglier fight already. If you're doing this, you're playing into Fialho's game. If you're going to sit there and get hit, you're going to get caught. I need you to make it an ugly fight. Press him up against the cage. Let him know you're the bigger man. Let him know you're about to try to take him down, shit like that.
I don't show like how he's so stiff with that head right there on the center line. Like you don't move, you don't faint, nothing.
Oh,
Look at
dude,
that,
he
right?
just got hit with a big overhand right.
Nice.
Right on you.
Nice leg kick from Matthews, the Celtic pride. Let's go.
I gotta say, Matthews has been investing in those low kicks a lot early, and that high kick, just grazed the top of the head there. That was not a miss.
Reminiscent of Rufion Stotts and Juan Archuleta.
Absolutely. I was going to say earlier we saw Seung Choi getting a lot of his offerings blocked, but that was, somebody who was able to be limber enough, get that kick high up in the air. And it went over the block there because he had a block up. It just went right over and hit him on the head. Impressive stuff from Jake Matthews here. Probably a very flexible guy given that consideration. And he's timing this right-hand counter decent.
I see that.
Excellent.
Nice little head kick from there, checking his distance. Jake Matthews using his reach and his distance in this fight right now, but
he said fucking under. Jake Matthews in this fight saying fucking under.
Nice little leg kick from Jake Matthews, but Fiallo's just looking for that one shot. That's the whole fucking guy too. He's looking for that one. Nice jab right there, and Jake Matthews has his hand up and ready to parry as he's jabbing, so I like that.
2:17 mark, first round.
Switching stances, Jake Matthews is too early in the round, just to give him different looks.
Oh, nice
step in right hand is finding the mark.
Just missed, but it was beautiful.
Kind of like Culibao. Notice how we're seeing these guys from Australia, from New Zealand. They're well schooled in the kickboxing. You just have to say it. Like these guys have these skills, and he just
nice. Jake Matthews stumbles at Fiallo a little bit, gets his attention. 1 minute.
He wasn't hurt.
Nice little leg kick from Matthews right there. Celtic pride.
No, I agree.
He wasn't hurt. Great job intercepting.
Nice double jab. In the double jab.
Nice right. He's pawing at his eye. Fiallo's pawing at his eye already.
Let's go. And he's switching stances.
Now nice right by Fiallo.
Yeah, that was Fiallo's best punch of the fight. He's closing the distance down a little bit.
We're at 125. Overhand right misses by Jake. He's kind of stepping a little bit too much.
Moving though. I like it. He's not standing in the same spot in the ring.
Yeah, they're trading. 1-2 by Matthews.
Nice. Keep your hands up. Keep your hands up. Keep your hands up.
Confidence in these exchanges though, because he's starting to get the timing of Fiallo. Fiallo's
nice leg kick from Fiallo to the late leg of Jake Matthews.
In combination, but when Fiallo throws single shots, he's actually not that fast.
Fiallo is trying to act like the predator in this shit, and Marcus prey.
Nice check.
Nice. Dude, he stuffed that foot into the belly. That could not have felt good.
Yeah, I saw that.
Counter from Fiallo, man. Fiallo's getting his little timing down though. Watch this though.
If that was up a little bit in the solar plex, that would have maybe dropped him. Right now, Fiallo's stalking Matthews at the 35-second mark, first round.
I like
what I'm seeing from Matthews. We've been in the same cage position for a lot of this fight, and Matthews.
That right just missed by Jake Matthews. Oh,
and he had that left like cocked and ready to go. Fiallo had exited the pocket, but if he was still there, he would have gotten decked.
Just got hit with another nice 1-2 from Matthews. Get out of there! Stop, Matthews! Don't do that!
Fiallo is rocked, bro.
No, don't do that. Shoot for a take, bro. Don't do that. You will get your ass knocked out, Jake.
Shoot for a takedown. I wouldn't know.
Oh, nice drop by Fiallo. He's coming forward. Matthews is hurt. He goes down to his back.
Jake Matthews got hurt.
He's going in for a triangle too.
I think he dropped his arm right there. I didn't see him.
I thought he just tripped.
I thought he dropped his arm.
I thought he pulled guard.
Just a terrible visual.
I'm with Harpy. I thought he pulled guard.
It was overhand right. He caught it and fucking.
He definitely didn't pull guard. There's no reason to pull guard.
I thought he just dropped. He didn't get hit or anything. He just kind of like dropped to his back.
I thought he was backpedaling and fell.
No.
I agree with that more a little bit. I did look a little bit more like that, but he definitely didn't pull guard.
That right.
Well, if he backpedaled and fell, he ended up pulling fucking guard, Mills.
No, not really.
Not really. How do you pull guard?
They didn't show this right.
Somebody and taking them
they
down.
didn't show this shit. So when they're trading the pocket,
nothing hit
right?
yet.
They're not even showing it. Why wouldn't they
because
show?
There was nothing there.
Everybody got live lines out there. Let's get some live lines out there. As and Jake Matthews better. I don't like this shit. You're not shooting for no takedowns. You're in this fight to lose it. You're fighting that way, you're gonna lose it. You're gonna get your ass knocked out fighting that way. Didn't shoot for no takedowns.
Tampa is playing Colorado for the cup.
I had a feeling.
Let's go, baby. Let's go. 2 futures about to cash on that shit, baby.
It's gonna be Colorado to beat Tampa Bay. if Darcy Kemper comes back.
I agree with you.
All right, I got 435, guys. Where you guys at?
I
Yep,
think
right there.
Avalanche roll.
433, 432, 431,
We're right
430.
even.
Nice right
Nice
by
right
Matthews.
hand.
Yep, gets out of the way from the left hook. Kind of left hook after Fieldo catches that right hand on his fucking chin.
I
Good
do like
movement here by
Matthews'
Matthews.
movement. He has good movement tonight.
Yep. Fieldo coming forward. Nice shove uppercut lands there a little bit there. Oh, that took!
Oh, Matthews, just send him flying. Come on, Jake, finish the job.
Finish
Knock
it.
this guy's head off.
Nice right hook.
He's a
Go.
bum. He's hurt.
Hey,
He's
is he
hurt.
taking it
He's a
over?
bum and he's hurt.
Is he going over? Is he calling up over?
Oh, Jake,
Is he calling up the over?
Cash
got a
this,
chin.
Jake. Cash this, Jake. Cash this,
He
Jake.
does have a
Taking his
chin.
time
Jesus,
with it.
Mary,
Just
Joseph.
dance.
Oh, 1-2. That hurt
He's
him.
calling up the over.
Backed up against the cage.
Golly. I
This
don't know if
guy-
I heard him Nick or he tripped on the cage.
340,
He's getting a little wild.
339. Let
Wobble.
1-2 by Matthews. He can't. Now he's it's starting to get a little bit like. Oh, nice straight right hook there.
Dude, he's
by,
wobbling all over the place with every punch.
Yep, Matthews definitely hurt him. You can see the left side. Oh, shove
my
uppercut
God.
left hook. Just misses by
Dude,
Matthews.
Matthews is
But
really
he
taking
still
the
has
punch
his
and
hands
then
down
correcting
afterwards, though. Like,
Yeah, he's got to make sure to either parry or move his head out
Something.
center line.
something.
Oh, head kick just
I
Like
think
right
misses.
there, he had
knocked
his
this
hand
guy
up,
out, man.
but that was it. But yeah,
I think
Drafted
Jake
by
looks
TLO.
actually like a categorically better striker here. By like,
Yeah, I couldn't believe it. I can't
it's
believe
crazy.
it right now.
It's crazy,
Really?
right? Yeah.
Yo, that's what we
Crazy.
always forget sometimes about the UFC, man. Like, it's one thing to not look that great in the UFC against all these killers time in and time out, but Andre Fialho has kind of had a little bit of a
nice
piece of the
right.
road. He's doing a better job. He just got rocked again with that right
Yeah, I
hand.
was getting wobbled, bro.
Dude,
Minus
Fialho was
300,
hitting
Jake
hard.
Matthews.
I told you this guy's got a suspect
Matthews.
chin.
Oh, let's go! Oh, let's go!
Right now, right? Matthews, put him on out straight. Let's go, Husband. Jake Matthews. Let's 120. Let's go.
Plus 1,100. Come
There
on,
we
free
go.
bread. Free bread.
Neil, let's
Bread.
fucking
Hey,
go.
shout out to
Free
everybody
fucking
on
bread.
here, bro. You all
Plus
just
fucking
ate,
free
bro.
bread.
He's
Free
eating.
fucking bread.
Yeah,
Plus
free fucking
300.
bread.
Neil got plus 1,100. Let's fucking go. TKO. Jake
Yeah.
Matthews plus 120 on the motherfucking board.
Bling,
Let's
bling.
fucking go.
Bling, bling.
Now
Cash
we
around the
even
horn.
for the night, folks. We
Cash around the
even.
horn.
That makes up for it.
Let's go. Everybody cash there, right? Zoe, you didn't cash?
No, I didn't have the 1,100. I have two bets on Matthews though. So.
Whoa!
What do you mean?
Whoa!
You just cashed 2 bets on Matthews. What the fuck?
Yeah, no,
that
I
was
was
really
excited.
good.
Didn't you see me? I was.
Oh, I thought you were mad. I thought you lost something there. I was like,
No. I was
Hey, the
going
whole payment
crazy.
cash there, plus 1,100, minus 145. What'd you get Matthews at, Zoe?
I had him at plus 120, and then I have him in the parlay with the doesn't go to the 4th round in the main event.
Mills, what'd you have?
Plus 120 on the board and by TKO plus 900, man. Tell a friend and tell a friend.
Liam had plus 1,100. Was it knockout or second round? Was it?
Knockout.
Plus 1,100 on the knockout for Jake Matthews. Plus 100. Fight ends by KO. Under 2.5 at minus 134. Run me that effing paper.
There you go.
That's what you call a grand
5
slam.
different ways to cash there,
That's what
guys.
you call a
Literally
grand
5
slam.
different ways to cash there.
More
on that
bread.
Bada bing, bada boom.
I didn't have anything, but it's nice to see everybody on here fucking eat, bro. It's a good thing. It's a good thing.
Yes.
Well, you're gonna
Thanks,
win on
Sharpie.
this next one, Sharpie.
Oh
It's
yeah,
one of those
because I don't bet
opportunities,
on
man.
female fights, so
All
I
these
sure
cash
did.
ins.
I sure did.
The
All
whole
these
betting
cashes in the chat.
community was on this pick. So I was scared as shit because I was on it as the underdog. And I was on it with my man Clint. But check this out. The track record is real. When me and Clint's on the same underdog picks and shit, we cash. And even the straight picks. The record is there and shit. So we was both on this shit. But it is what it is, man. But yeah, every fucking better I knew. Jake Matthews was the fucking favorite. Minus 115 by betting time. Come on now, man. Like, so I was nervous. I'll be honest, man. But whoo! I'm even, bro. I'm even.
Yeah.
Let's get it.
Clint had Jake
There you
Matthews
go.
3 units at plus 125. He had the under minus 130 at 2.6 units. He had 0.5 a unit, half a unit on the plus 1,300 by KO. Round 2 KO plus 2,800 at a quarter unit. Damn, round 2 KO was plus 2,100. Damn. Jack Della also 3.3 units. He started off rough, but made the comeback. Bada bing, bada boom.
Who you fucking telling? That's what I said, man. I knew, man. I had fucking 4 underdogs. I had a lot of underdogs on this card. That's why I knew, man. It's probably either gonna be my worst betting card of the night, or else I might be decent. But man, took fucking 2 losses on 2 underdogs.
I had
that I
Jake
wasn't
Matthews
really
money line.
Didn't Liam tell you just be patient with it, Mills? You'll come back and look at you.
I mean, you know, that's the thing. It's just one of those where when you make certain bets, you know you shouldn't make them. And I did that on this card.
Well,
and I
that's
knew it.
always hindsight too, Mills, though. That's hindsight.
Nah, this is different. This is different. This is me going
though.
against my people. I usually bet Jocelyn Edwards, honestly. So, like, this is different. So it's me kind of going against the narrative. I let the narrative convince me. Oh, she's going to be able to take her down. She's the bigger chick. She's this. I let my own narrative convince me because I bet wrestlers. So I bet that she was going to be able to win because of Jocelyn Edwards' takedown defense. Man, the women shot, I didn't call it that word. The women shot for 9 takedowns and got 1. So, like, yeah, man, it's one of those, man. So, like, that's what I'm saying.
But
For me, it's like personal.
Oh, boy.
Let's go, though. Ain't it? Hey, the best shit about this is like Sharpie said. Everybody, it looks like in this motherfucking panel and chat, cashed some shit. Because I didn't see too many people that was saying Fiallo. People was writing Fiallo last fight versus Baeza. I was on the opposite side. I had my boy Baeza, lost money. A lot of people had Fiallo. This fight, I was like, hell the fuck no, man. I'm betting this wrestler all day. You know, I'm not convinced. So a lot of people in the chat, a lot of cappers, a lot of people just want some money tonight with that bet. So I will convince you that. So let's keep this shit going. Good vibes is going, right, Nicky Nick? Next fight?
Oh, yeah. I'm looking at my my book right now. I have 2 losses and 1 was a hedge out. This is fucking a good night tonight. We're all having a fucking amazing night tonight. We'll be fucking pubbing. On to the next one. Let's cash this next fucking bet too. Let me go backwards one. And it is, we might have some time. Oh my god, this is the fight.
It's Weili.
Oh boy.
Best woman fight of all time.
Oh boy.
Here's the ticket. I was at that
Jędrzejczyk.
fight. I was at that fight. Here you go.
Yes,
fella.
you were.
Wow.
Yes, you were.
COVID was about to happen. I live about 3 hours from Vegas. The tickets were like $70. I was like, I could fucking drive there and back in the same night. I was back in my bed by 2:00. Romero and Adesanya suck fucking donkey dick. Thank God for these women, bro.
Yeah.
Thank God. I was sitting next to a guy who flew in from Poland, bro. $1,300 just for the plane ticket. And he had tickets to go see Jędrzejczyk after the fight to go hang out with her.
couldn't make it.
He didn't see her. He did not see her.
You told me that story. Yeah, she couldn't
He was
make
in
it.
the hospital.
Hell yeah. You could push on her forehead and Jello would go to the other side. Oof. Wowzers. Well, the best women's fight of all time. We're getting a rematch here. Weili Zhang, Joanna Jędrzejczyk. We got a minus 175 to a plus 145 on my book, give or take on your books. Shit. Zoe, what are you doing here?
This is the one fight I caught it on Thursday. Jędrzejczyk split decision plus 900, plus 750 on Weili. So I'm thinking it's going to go decision, and all I need is a split, and I'll hit one of the 2.
Okay. Liam? Is Liam on mute?
Yeah, he said, wait a minute.
Oh, gotcha.
Go to somebody
Sorry
else.
about that, folks.
No,
I just could not find the. I had too many tabs. I could not find it. But here is my thoughts on this fight. I thought it was a dog or pass situation from a betting perspective. Zhang Weili has just bit me a couple times backing her as a favorite. It's not to say that there's not going to be viable spots to back her as a favorite moving forward. But for me, I think that Joanna Jędrzejczyk, talented fighter, thought that she could have easily won that first fight that they had. She's had a lot of time off to rest in between. She looks like she's stayed in the gym during that time. She's got a lot of footage at American Top Team. I think that she's still training hard for her career. So I think she's going to come out here and give an honest account of herself. The problem is she's a little bit vulnerable to left hooks. Weili Zhang is going to throw them, and she's probably going to land them. So the question is, will Joanna be able to get off at a greater volume of strikes such that she wins the fight on volume alone? And I think that more often than not, she probably does. But even if that's a small edge, I think it might be like a 51-49 fight that I would favor Joanna. So it would have to be a dugger pass situation for me in that respect. However, with Weili Zhang making some grappling improvements, with her, with the potential to mix it up, she's been a little bit more active. Probably just going to let this fight pass me by, enjoy it, having a good night so far. And I've got big action coming up on the main and co-main event. So yeah, ready to let this one, wash over me. It should be a great fight. Rematch in one of the greatest fights. And the last thing I have on this is just a prize picks look. I went under 81.5 significant strikes here for Weili Zhang. And the reason being is simple. If she decides to grapple, wrestle in this fight, I think that's going to limit her opportunity to land strikes. But moreover, Joanna Jędrzejczyk has some of the best defense in terms of statistics in the UFC's women's divisions. She gets hit with about 3 strikes on every 8 attempts per minute. So really, she's doing a great job of mitigating damage, of avoiding a lot of shots. And I think that in a 3-round atmosphere, 81.5 is a lot to ask for from Weili Zhang against somebody this talented. So, yeah, I think the under 81.5 is something I liked here.
Myself, real quick, split decision is plus 650, Joanna, plus 750, Weili Zhang. I'm going to do a little sprinkle there, have some fun with it, and watch this as a fan, straight-up fan. Zoe?
I already said it. Billy and
Sorry, I smoked some herb. Billy?
I'm on Weili Zhang by decision here, plus 150.
Okay. Sharpai.
Here we motherfucking go. I have a big parlay that pays out the over 2.5 at minus 300 hooked to the under 3.5 in the main event. I had some tennis into it, and it pays out real nice. So, definitely on that. And then it's crazy because me and Zoe don't talk or fuck anything. I bet both to win by split decision, too. It was 650 and 750, and I think it's a split decision, that fight, at the end of the day. And I think if it's a close fight, it goes to the woman in China at the end of the day.
You hit split decision too, Zoe? I didn't know that. I'm sorry.
I hit split decision on Thursday. I got plus 900 and plus 750. Plus 900 on Jędrzejczyk.
That's 3 of us on the Sharpie. Wait for Mills to get back. Everybody in the chat, what you got? Nicole Du Bois looks like Weili.
Did Billy? I don't know if Billy said anything on this one.
Yeah, he just did.
Okay.
Yes, sir. I said Weili Zhang by decision here, plus 150.
That's right. You were just quick. You were just like, boom, done.
Yep, in and out.
Yeah, I mean, there's not really much analysis to the best women's fight that we ever seen of all time. I mean, take what you like by decision.
Exactly.
Ask Mills when he gets back. I gotta use the man's run tonight. Yep. Man's run.
We'll hit him up. Sharpie, good job.
Yeah, but I like that.
What's that, Billy?
I like Sharpie's parlay though. Fight goes the distance parlay with the under 2.5.
He has over 2.5 with the under 3.5, Sharpie?
Yeah, under 3.5.
Yeah, in the main.
That's why safe.
I have a lot of bets tied to that under 3.5. I gotta have that under 3.5 in the main. Otherwise, I'll have a losing nut.
We.
Yep. So
we as meaning the whole community.
I was going to say, Sharpie, you have been ripping up the Dirty K prop at least the last 2 weeks. I don't know where you were before, but man, it seems like every day you're 2-1 or 2-0 or
3-1 today.
3-0 today. You're doing a great job.
Thank you. It's. I just realized that I can't bet shit in April, or else my record would be just nuts. And I just gotta let pitchers get warmed up, bro. At the end of the day, too many times they just got pulled when they shouldn't have been pulled, but there was no spring training, so it's what it is. Yeah. I just learned to stay off certain people. I find people that I'm good at betting, and once you fuck me over or your coach fucks me over, I'm cool. I'll find someone else to bet on.
Yep. Now you're getting those K props really nice rate.
Oh yeah. Who's that right there real quick? Bled Creations, Willie Decision. It's 4 a.m. here in England. What up? Thanks for helping me stay awake, boys. Hey, thanks for calling, my man. Fuck yeah.
Yeah, keep pushing through,
Evan, I think you're going to find 75 to 80% of the people are on Zhang. And so JJ is more of a contrarian look, but I could see her volume. I mean, she's not out of it. If her volume's right, Weili might – but it comes down to the wrestling. Can Weili get the wrestling in? But
yeah,
I don't know what you guys are.
Right.
People are on
But
Weili.
Joanna getting that pipe to her, I think she's going to be a little bit, I don't know.
Yeah, man. Let me get in there, man. Check it out. Wong, she ain't gonna be looking to do no wrestling, man. She new camp in Thailand, you know, they just got a new camp. They're just gonna be specializing in the skills that she got. Not training with Henry Cejudo no more at 5 ready for this camp over here. So in other words, if she's with the camp that doesn't know all her skills, they're just gonna try to keep her sharp, keep her good at what she knows. To me, that's the most explosive that you want Zhang Zhang in. You know, that's how we know when she came into the UFC, using that Muay Thai, using that kickboxing. So I don't think she's going to be looking to wrestle too much in this fight. I think she's going to be looking to be real explosive and use those combos. Just because, like I said, she's with a whole new camp just for this little training fight and everything like that. So I don't think she's going to be implementing too many takedowns, though.
I just hope it's half as good as the first.
Brutalize that to make an accent. You went with it first and then just left.
Motherfucker, you're so right, man. You're so right, man.
Keys to victory. It hurts me to say. Weili Zhang.
Yeah.
Here's the keys,
We got
though,
Joanna.
man. Number 1, use that Muay Thai striking that got you into the UFC. That made you one of the most explosive, dangerous strikers that we have yet to see. Number 2, avoid after you striking just standing around there to be countered, okay? Because JJ, she's going to be there, man. She's going to be able to get you up from the reach and the distance. So, you know, if you're not able to establish your reach and distance, switch it up, all right? Number 3, mix it all up. I know you ain't with Henry Cejudo at Fight Ready no more, but still, don't forget what you learned and mix in some takedowns in there too. Number 4, just be you. Just be explosive, man. If you could go in there, you know, JJ had 2 years off now, man. One of my favorite fighters of all time. But I got to go with the girl who I've been backing as of late. So I'm on Weili Zhang, all right? Let's go ahead and get it. It's a minus 155. I actually think the fight's not going the distance. Let's go.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. I got my hat. I'm ready to rock and roll. Let's go. All right. If I get this fucker wrong correctly. Let's go. Phil B, I got that under, he says. Ashley Dog, looks scared. JJ looks scared. Is he already out there?
Shout out. Yeah, she's walking out. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Put your plays out there. Everybody. We got 240 live viewers right now, man. Put your plays out there. I'm going to shout them all out right now, man. We got Mike Morales saying, Joanna loses. I only got 1 bet left on Glover plus 160. I'm down 2 units. Don't worry about that, man. I think this shit ain't going. This shit ain't going 15 minutes. This shit ain't going 15 minutes, I don't think, man. That's what I'm on, man. Let's go. Let's go.
It went 25 the first fight. I think it can go 15. That's it.
So what is you? So you have under, or you have fight doesn't go the distance?
I have any other outcome as long as Zhang doesn't win by decision. Any other outcome minus 200. Everybody has the over minus 250, minus 300. I just don't think it's gonna finish like that. Put some respect on this fight. This fight is one of the best fights in MMA history. Period. I'm
surprised they didn't run it back 5 rounds. Obviously, it's not. It's on a pay-per-view card with 2 other 5-round fights. But I feel like they should have saved this fight.
I'm not. These women shouldn't take no more damage than what they need to. These girls are gonna be fighting for a championship belt after this. They don't need to take 5 rounds of damage on this shit at all. This was the 7th ranked best fight on Tapology of all time. So man, this is one of the best fights of all time. With the rematch, probably not gonna play out like that. So don't get your hopes up and think it's gonna be like the first fight at all. I don't think it is. Joanna Jędrzejczyk is one of the best MMA fighters of all time. Women at that, and her attitude, her personality, her swag is everything. It's fucking addictive, man. I love her so much. But I gotta go with Zhang in this fight just because she's a more active fighter. So man, can't wait.
When is Joanna? When's the last time Joanna was in a 3-round fight in the UFC?
Yeah. So she should look fucking good. She should look ready to fucking roll, like, you know.
She better not start slow. They both, for both girls.
Dude, she fought Tisha Torres in a 3-round fight. I want to say like 2 or 3 fights ago in her career.
She won that.
But that was the only one I think that intercepted. Like the reason that I went with this from a Prize Picks perspective was the fact that Joanna Jędrzejczyk has only conceded this number of strikes 5 times in 12 UFC outings. 81.5, which was the projection for significant strikes on Weili Zhang. She's only conceded that in 5-round fights. She's never conceded that amount in a 3-round fight before. And normally she was only getting that number eclipsed by a couple of strikes. About 10 strikes, 15 strikes, and that's with a whole another 10 minutes to work with. So
good luck, Head on. Good luck, Head of Scarlet Strip Club.
I mean, I've always called this the best women's fight I've ever watched. I don't know. I cannot think of one.
Oh,
that
easy.
Easy.
There's
Zoe,
none.
I take it even further. This is one of the best top 10, top 7, top 5 fights I've ever seen in my life. Women or men, I would even say that. Like top 7.
I was there when Nunes knocked out Cyborg too. And
that shit was great. I was at the event. I was live at the event. That shit was awesome. But it was short though. It was short. That's the only difference. It was short. So I was live at the event, still got the video footage and shit. But yeah, it was short though. Shout out to my man Curtis Millinger on that shit. But yep.
We got two of the.
Hey, shout out to my man Slaughter. He said Polish power in the building. You know who he's backing? He's backing Joe Jędrzejczyk in this motherfucker. So hey, shout out to him, man.
Where is he? I don't see him in the chat. There he is.
Oh, and shout out to him. I know he sent me this 2-leg parlay. I hope he sent it out. It was Jack Maddalena and Jake Matthews. Let me read it off just to give you the exact, because yeah, he sent this shit to me and I hope he played it. Yes, here we go. Never mind. There's somebody else. I'm bad.
All right.
Yeah, it was somebody else.
Damn. Real quick though, Bruce Buffer
and Jake Matthews.
Bruce Buffer did not change jackets.
Ooh, you got me.
I thought he was gonna change jackets too. He usually does. Here we go.
So like this is one of those fights I call like the first AJ McKee Pitbull fight. No matter who you got, it don't matter, man. You on the right side, whoever you like, man, because it's gonna be a great fight. If you bet this fight at that price, it's a good price, I guess. But I got Zhang minus 155.
Lightning move on. We're gonna have a great series. Abs, Lightning. If Lightning can repeat, which means 3 in a row, I think that's a record. Is it 3 in a row or is it 4 in a row? It might be 3 in a row or 4 in a row. Wallaby King. The sound of beer opening is kind of beautiful. Yes, it is. It's one of the most beautiful sounds on earth. You and I, you gotta get together, brother. You gotta drink some beers. Zhang gang. Here we go.
And we're off.
I think Zhang lost because of her last haircut. She grew a little bit longer. All right, we got Matt Goddard in there. And a beautiful, beautiful woman walking out of the cage. That place is stacked, packed, ready to rock and fucking roll.
You betcha.
On one. Fight.
And away we go. Joanna looks fast, doing a ton of movement out at space.
Yeah.
Pumping out about a bajillion jabs.
I think she's doing that so she doesn't get that, really doesn't go for that body lock.
Yeah, and I think she wants to just get into the rhythm of a fight early, you know? A couple years away. Nice right hand from Joanna early. Touched her on the chin. Inside low kick falls well short. Outside low kick. Nice right hand return from Weili Zhang.
420 mark blaze up.
Seems like Joanna's going to try and pick apart with the jab from the outside. Look to add low kicks. Weili is thinking about adding some kicks. Unable to find her range and timing.
Oh, wow. They almost just
knocked
each other out. Wouldn't that be fitting if they both just knocked each other out?
That would definitely make it hard to grade wagers.
Oh, they're throwing in the pocket.
Oh, big outside low kick. Took her off her feet, and that right hand behind it was good.
Plus 130 is the live line on Joanna.
All right, cool. Let's go.
They're exchanging here.
Will not let me get any bets in, though.
And it's a Avalanche.
Oh, Zhang Weili is starting to get good time.
Nice little cross from Z to counter right there.
Oh, that was a good time.
Nice takedown! Nice takedown, Z! Nice takedown, Z!
Mine's a great out. Joanna's getting stumbled right
punches right here. That's about 8 punches right here. 9 punches, they're all counting 10. 10
Here
little
comes that
punches.
single.
Now
I told
she's
her the
using a
grappling,
single
bro.
leg.
She just
Now
went
she's
to her
taking,
grappling. She'll be good.
Jędrzejczyk's back right now. Press up against the cage. 3 minutes and 15 seconds to go in this first round. Loving what I'm seeing from Weili Zhang in this
Where's the
first
knee to the
round.
face?
Well, right there, she
right now.
tried to cheat the back take a little bit, and that's actually giving Joanna the chance to put her own back to the fence.
Wow.
Nice shot.
Let's
from
go.
Weili
Take
Zhang,
her back
though.
down
Nice
to the
angle.
ground. 2 takedowns from Weili Zhang right now. 2 minutes and 50 seconds to go right now. Overpowering her, looking like the
Big
more
elbows.
vernacular type of girl.
Oh,
This is
she's
everything
beating this
I
girl
like.
up, bro.
This is
You want to
Taking her, ground and pounding her, adding them strikes, get these strikes. This is what I need to see. This is what I want to see. This is the aggression. This is what I want to. Oh my God, let's go.
Yeah, where was this
so
against
strong.
Rose, not Mayunis?
Right?
This is.
Why were we not popping off
Because
at the
Rose
ground
is
and
so,
pound?
Rose is so deadly off her back. Maybe she was like, fuck it, I can just outstrike her.
Nah, man, it's in Singapore, man. She said she felt comfortable being
Man,
at
she's
home
back.
in this.
Tell him,
baby.
Billy, she's back in her roots. That's what I said. When I seen this shit, I was like, wait, I seen this shit. She was like, I only train with these people right now when I met them. And I was like, wait, what the
Oh,
fuck?
Get
there's
up,
Joanna
Joanna.
popping up. Nice job. Good knees in the clinch.
Oh,
but
we got
Weili
Gable
is
grips
all
again.
over with that body.
Take her back down. Take her back down.
Wait,
Look
this
at
is
that.
a weird
Look at
transition.
that.
That was just pure
Nice.
strength. It looked
Yes.
like, wow.
Look at them thighs. You already know it, man. When you see it, man, already see that muscular, man. Now she's using it for the takedown. She's using it for the right things.
Oh, big
That's what-
shot.
That's
Oh
good
my
job.
Nice. Tell him, Nick. Nice overshot right there, man. She man, bro. Somebody give me some stats in this shit, man. I'm telling you right now, she's putting a beat down on Joanna.
Oh,
Give
she's
me
full mount.
some stats.
The stats are.
Oh, man.
Billy,
She's gonna look for. She's gonna look for a triangle. It seems. She's trying to isolate wrists, drop
I'm not
some
gonna
elbows. She
lie
might
to you,
force her
bro.
back.
Nice
She might
little
force
short
her back.
elbow. Nice little short elbow. Mount that ground and pound. Let's get this.
Weili Zhang is
Oh,
looking to
another
open
one.
up with
Oh,
big
nice
elbows.
short
She's doing a
elbow.
great
That's
job.
that
might
Muay
knock
Thai.
her out.
That's
Close
Muay
enough on
Thai.
her head.
Motherfucking Muay Thai.
Oh, big
Muay
elbow.
Thai. Whatever y'all want
But Joanna recovers.
I gotta say,
Muay
Joanna's
Thai,
done
my
a
bad.
beautiful job using this sit-up single leg game to avoid getting finished because
I'm
she's
loving
done a
Look at that
few of
step
these.
over, though, by Zhang. Holy
yeah.
I'm
shit.
loving live
That's,
lines.
Oh,
what
big
we call the
elbow.
hit
Big
bump.
elbow. Big
Tell
elbow.
him,
Big
Nick.
elbow.
Tell him, Nick.
Big elbow. Big elbow.
Big
Big elbows. Fucking elbows.
Oh, Joanna's looking for an
Yeah,
armbar.
she got to be careful here with the
Fuck
cage.
about that
Good
armbar.
step over.
Easy
Good
pass.
step
Fuck
over.
about that armbar.
Back up.
We got
Back up on the feet.
Strike. This is what we here for. Let's go.
Joanna's hair,
Oh,
she got
no,
two
she got a chin
braids
from the
going
last
out.
fight.
She got 4 or 5 now.
Somebody give me
Weili did
that.
spend some energy there. That's
Yeah, she
that's
did.
something to keep an eye on.
Hey, it's a 3-round. I think that's the type of energy you want to spend.
Joanna
What, one on
landed
your
a
ass,
nice
and your
right
ass
hook
on your
on him.
back, or which one? Which one?
The energy that you want to spend is Weili in that first round. It's a 3-round fight. She's got to push it earlier than she usually does.
Joanna looks tired, too.
Definite.
Yep.
Definite.
Not to me,
Yeah,
Joanna.
right, land that
looks like
nice
she's
right
going
hand.
Oh, nice
And
right by
another-
Zhang.
Oh, my
big
God.
right by both
Joanna
girls.
just landed 3 big right hands in a row.
Oh, here
Nice
comes another
catch of the
trip takedown.
takedown. Oh, my God.
Oh, but back
These girls
up.
are scrambling like crazy. What?
Round one.
Can we get 5 rounds of this?
Great
What could you ask
fight.
from these
Great
ladies?
fucking fight.
That is the 6th round of madness they've provided
Thank
us.
you,
These
Liam. That's
ladies
what I
are
was about
ready
to
scrap.
say. That's what I was about to
6
say. That
rounds
was
of
the
madness.
continuation of round fucking of the first fight.
Nah,
There
that's
you
not
go.
no 10-8, Philo.
It's close to
My
it,
bad,
right?
though.
No
Gotta
10-8.
give some love in the chat. Hey, Sharpie, can you run through some of the names in the chat, man? Rocking with us right now.
I don't have my YouTube up.
Evan
because
L,
it's
Planet
lagging
Whisperer,
on me.
Nicole Du Bois, Alex G, Jabinski, Planet Whisperer, Ashy Dog, Board Fat, all the way up here, all the way up. Trey Day! What up,
Hey,
brother?
dog.
What up, man?
Oh my God,
Hey,
fucking
Blake.
Trey up in there though.
Holy king. Let's go, Blake. Let's go. Let's go.
Let's go. Hey, honestly, what's the live lines? Give me the live lines. That's everything I wanted to see. Violence,
Minus
violence,
600
violence.
Billy Zhang.
But look, though. Look. I'll be honest.
Hey, I'm stressing the over 2.5. I'll tell you that.
I'm stressing too.
Don't forget it. Jędrzejczyk is live. She's a championship fighter. This is nothing. That's one fucking round. One fucking
You're
round.
right, but if this happens again, good fucking God
And she
Almighty.
hasn't fought in 2 years. That's one fucking round. Just don't forget it, man. But let's go, Zhang. Wu-Tang, Wally Zhang gang. Let's fucking go.
I like that. That had so many layers to it. That was a beautiful counter right from Weili Zhang. Got through.
Both girls a little tired here. Joanna's starting to hunch those shoulders like she should.
Hey, let's go though, man. We only got 2 more fights, man. I'm gonna need y'all to call this shit right. So let's give them what they need, man. Leon, Boston, Nick, where you at, man? Let's go.
We're here.
Joanna's fired at 1-2. She's looking for that teep kick to the body, but it's Weili Zhang who's able to spin off with a hook.
And another side kick to the body by Zhang.
Yeah. She feinted it there, didn't commit to it. Nice right hand and a left hook from Joanna, but she gets punished with a right hand straight and a right kick to the body.
That was a nice hit from JJ.
I thought it was her best punching combination so far in round 2, but she did pay for it with that kick to the body.
Who's going to give me the 200 likes, man? Who we up in the chat, man? John Smith. Well, yeah, Ashy Dog. Aaron Gazai, man. You hit them likes.
Yeah, it looks like Joanna is gassed, man.
We're at 202.
Inside low kick.
Ooh, nice right.
Nice outside low kick.
I wouldn't say gas, but I'll say but Zhang on the other hand, when she's throwing, it's not
I was gonna say I think they both slowed down considerably, but Joanna looks more visibly gassed, like if you just looked at them next to each other. Yeah. But then Zhang Weili, from her explosivity in round 1, looks like a shell of herself now.
I think Joanna's throwing the heavier punches right now.
I would almost agree. I would tend to agree. I think the kicks of Weili Zhang have been what's scoring the best for her this round.
Oh, nice elbow.
Yeah, that was beautiful.
Nice clinch. Give me a takedown.
Joanna does not like this pace.
Give me a takedown.
No. Good knee by Joanna there. Down.
Joanna has a back take.
If Joanna hit that back take, that would have been insane.
Fuck yeah. Just to keep her off was insane.
Yeah, it was pretty good.
I could tell you guys this much from the game plan. JJ in on a game plan. She said I was going to strike her up and use my pace and distance. She's not doing that at all. She's back into a brawl, back into a fight.
The lines are off.
What is it?
They're off, like not there.
Oh, okay, got it. Great out. Nice little back step from JJ right there, getting out of harm distance. But to see JJ breathing like this at 7 minutes in a fight. Oh my God! What I say? Back in! Knockout! Gas it! Let's fucking go! What? Yeah! You got knocked out! Let's go! Wow! Wu-Tang Gang! Let's fucking go!
Wow! What the shit just happened?
Wow!
Minus 155. Anybody want to take me live? I knew that shit was coming down too.
Keys to victory.
Good job, Mills.
Let's fucking go, man. And that is how you call
I missed it. I was looking at the lines and I missed the shot.
Fucking go.
What was it? A back fist?
Wait, you guys wins any other outcome besides decision? I'll take it.
Yeah, what was it? Spinning back for here comes.
Round 2 KO, Weili Zhang plus 900.
Right here, Nick.
Give it to me. Weili Zhang minus 150. Okay. Let's go, baby. Let's fucking go. And honestly, it hurt my heart because I love JJ. But let's fucking go, bro.
Oh, look at that. Right in the side of the ear, head, neck, and everything.
Man. She got hit with some shit, bro. That was some shit. That wasn't no normal shit, bro.
I didn't want to see that from one of my favorite fighters, man. Like for her to come back from that now, it's gonna be a long step. What I mean is you're gonna have to fight like 3 up-and-comers just to get your rep back. And like, goddamn, man. I love JJ, man.
Joanna's retired, my brother. I hate to say, Joanna's retired, guys.
No, she's not. She just signed a 4-fight. She just signed a 4-fight contract. She's gonna get her money because she.
Did you just see what just happened?
Yes, I did. Trust me.
She can retire on her own.
I saw the look in her eye against the fence, and I was like, "Oh, she is retiring from
right, bro.
She is finding
a live bet on anybody that JJ will be fighting. I guarantee she's not retiring. The money
she's not. She's telling everybody like this. She's going, "No, I'm not done yet."
But bro, the money she gets paid to show up now is different, and then the money she gets paid to win now is way different. Trust me when I say that. She ain't retiring. If anybody online or in the chat want to bet me on that, I'll take them on that. She ain't retiring, bro.
They're gonna give her Sparza next. Oh no,
she ain't retiring, bro. Like she just signed a big ass new contract to where she just needs to win. She was set up. If she won this fight, she was fighting for the championship.
Rose and Joanna.
But yeah, man, like I said, that's my bitch, bro. I fuck with JJ. That's what I'm saying, man. Her and Claudia Gadelha is one of my 2 favorite MMA fighters of all time, women MMA fighters, because that was the ones that started.
I mean, yeah, obviously it was a sprinkle on the fucking like I said on the splits, but I should just went my gut, Weili Zhang. What the fuck? Not even my gut.
I had to. That's what I'm
I
saying.
didn't like the line at 185.
Yeah, I shouldn't have bet the decision prop. I didn't want to bet the minus 175 straight, but man, I wish I would have.
After the weigh-ins, it dropped, bro. So I waited all the way to wait, and it was at 170. I ain't gonna front. I played at 170, but then it dropped to 155. That's when it came official. 155. Oh shit! After the weigh-ins, y'all
I would have grabbed that. Man, sucks that 35 cents fucking took me off that. That's stupid.
Shout out to everybody in the motherfucking chat though, man.
A lot of people
the rest out.
Congratulations. I just thought it would be a decision. I thought it'd be tight, but that Joanna last fight.
Could have sworn
I knew not to bet her on that one, man. I just knew it, bro.
Like, lunged in there too. That was a straight lunge in. That's
when was the last time you've seen Joanna finish anybody? She hasn't finished anybody in her prime. So I took it into another accordation where I was like, Weili Zhang, I seen her back when she was explosive. What you seen her in her last 3 fights ain't really the Weili Zhang. That's her fighting against top caliber shit. So, but like I said, man, JJ, she's still that bitch, man. She's gonna come back. She's gonna get some wins, man. She is what it is. She's a winner, man. But just fuck, bro.
I think they're gonna feed her to someone obviously they know she can beat. Like, who do you, all right, real quick, so we're gonna have some time. Who do you guys think they put her up against next?
Nah, they don't even matter. It's just gonna be against anybody. Just like I'm trying to tell you, she gets paid like fucking 120,000.
Oh no, Joanna.
Joanna,
I'm sorry.
So they're just gonna give her
Alexa Grasso, and they're gonna send her packing.
No, they're not.
Rose got 2 losses on Esparza. Why not Rose and Joanna? Maybe
they're gonna give JJ a fight that she can win, so she can get her win bonus. Just are y'all not hearing it? Like she needs to get a win bonus. That's why she find her 4 fight.
Hey, that's how you give Rose a win real quick.
My girl needs to go back and look cute on Instagram. Hey, listen, I told you guys
to bet Robin. Bet Robin max play Weili with the KO.
She's happy as hell just getting the pipe now. I think that's what kind of like boiled down to it. You know what I mean?
I would say this, Sharpie, that Joanna would bring out the Rose that you expected to see in that Cookie Monster fight. That would be the Rose that we expected.
Yeah.
Yeah, and when everybody doesn't expect her to win is when she'll win.
Max bet freaking Weili Zhang against Esparza. I don't care what number it's
at. Walla Big King. Hey, I am hurt. Like honestly, like that's that like Tony Ferguson versus Michael Chandler type shit. Like, you know what I mean? Dude, I had to take a piece to victory to go against one of my fucking favorite fighters, bro. You know what I mean? So
did you see the slow motion kick and and where they stopped it when that teeth kick landed on Ferguson's chin? It looked like Frankie Edgar, but worse. Or you put them right next to each other, they look identical.
Yes, thank you, Nick. When you take 2 years off like that, and this game done passed you up, like the game passes you up because you're an old veteran too. So like,
it's every single fighter, man. Anderson Silva, you know, you just can go on.
But she's older too, Mills, and that fight was a war with that last one. So I understand her taking a year and a half off. 2 years might be a little too long.
She took a lot of time. People think it's her because she was getting her chin back. No, she was dating on the dating scene. She didn't have any life before that. She said.
Yeah. So. I'll be honest with you. I look at it like this: 2 fights before that, she was kind of on her decline. This is coming from a JJ fan, okay? So she was kind of on her decline even before that last fight. Her career was a little bit going downwards, is what I'm saying. So like now it's like when you're going, it's like Colin Kaepernick, my nigga. If you ever try to come back, trust me, you ain't gonna be a starting quarterback, bro. The game done passed you up, is what I'm saying. If you were a starter back then and you take these type of years off, the game's gonna pass you up no matter how good you were. Championship caliber, played for a Super Bowl, was champion. So like that's what I'm trying to say. Like, you know, like the game's gonna pass you up. And JJ, she was already going on her decline, so you know it's kind of hard to come back again.
Liam, are you listening to this? They're interviewing JJ right now.
Ooh. Somebody play. Somebody play. She's my bitch. That's what I'm saying. She's so fucking gangster. I love her attitude. That's what I'm trying to tell y'all, man. I guarantee right now she's like saying some real shit because I can see it in her emotion right now, bro. She's about to cry right now, bro. That's what I'm trying to tell you, man. Like that's my type of fighter, man. Like she's about to cry, whatever she's saying. I can't hear it, but that's why I backed JJ. I just couldn't do it in this fight. And she'll be back later and shit, maybe, you know, but that's man. fucking warrior, man.
I just hope she doesn't put her gloves down. I mean, the way
No, she's not.
No, she's not.
Trust me, she gets paid too much right now, and she knows that.
Oh my God, she just put her gloves down. She's retired. She just fucking retired. She just retired. She just retired. She just retired, Mills. How you like that? She just retired.
Oh.
She just retired.
I could tell she was getting emotional in that discussion. I was
Mic
like,
drop.
What? Exactly, my job.
She just signed a 4-fight contract. Blah, blah, blah.
She gave us and that woman gave us a lot of wars and a lot of great fights.
Oh, she don't go out like that.
R.I.P. to one of the ghosts, man.
You don't go out. Oh no, man, you don't know.
Man, if she would have said that pre-fight, I would have bet against her immediately. If I would have known she was retiring after the fight, I would have bet against her right away.
She could have fought anybody else. She didn't have to take this fight, bro. You didn't have to take this fucking rematch. Like, man, and then retire after that. Like, bro, like, nah, man.
Yeah,
that's whack, man.
She wants to be a world champion.
Don't do it like that.
You mentioned she'd have to fight 3 more contenders to get back in a fight like this. Like she would have had to take 3 more beatings to get into this fight and get knocked out. It's like there comes a point when you got to make a calculated decision. She's never going to be as good as she was. She was already a world champion. She already had 5 defenses. So at a certain point, you have to say, do I want to go face down and embarrass in the octagon more than once, or just say, that's enough? Like I've learned there's people that want this badder than me right now. And I got to say, God bless you all. Have fun. And I'm going to watch from at home and get that check once a year to come out and be an ambassador and wave hello and maybe coach at a gym or something. But I think after you get knocked out like that, you're like, what am I doing with my life?
Yeah, and
I'll play it back for everybody in the Discord.
I don't know if she would have if she won this fight. I don't think she retires, because then I think she gets a title shot, and I don't think she would have retired.
So money just came in against Shevchenko. We got 425. Valentina minus 650. I have 14 parlays to close up Shevchenko for over 200 and change. So I'm just going to put. So I have $100 risk. I'm going to put a $28 bill on plus 425.
Don't be a vagina. It's fucking Shevchenko, bro. If there's any woman not to hedge out on, bro, it's this one.
I get it. I get it. Trust me. I did that with a couple of times. One other time I regretted it. It's not. It's just a $20 bill. And on this side is 200 to 119.
And I'm gonna just come right out and say it. If that's the vibe, I bet Taila Santos here. 2 units on the money line plus 450. Comes down to it. You've got one girl who's very physical, very strong. She's very young. 28 years of age. And, you know, I've heard a lot of dirt on her resume this week. Like, look at all these girls that they had no fights. Josiane Nunes, 9-2 UFC fighter, by the way, 2-0 in the UFC with a knockout. She beat her in her regional scene. 12-5 fighter. I forget the woman's name off the top of my head, but like not all these women that she fought had a great record at the time, but they're still around. They're still competitive. They're decent pros, and she beat them on the regionals. Then she comes to the UFC. She stumbles in her UFC debut. By the way, a lot of people have. Loses a split decision. It's the only loss of her entire career. Then she comes back. She absolutely thoroughly dominates Roxanne Modafferi, who's been a stumbling block for a lot of prospects in this division. She then goes on to knock out Joanne Wood, which I know is becoming a bit of a theme now, but she absolutely rocked her on the feet cleanly, let her back up, rocked her again, and then was super aggressive pursuing a finish on the ground. This girl is mean. She's aggressive. She hits very hard. And look at the body type of the women that have been fighting Valentina. Jessica Andrade, I love her to death. I bet her in that fight at the same price. And you know what? She was tiny. She had no fucking chance. She got absolutely smushed because she was a little bug compared to Valentina. She was 3 inches shorter. She had 3 inches fewer reach. And she's a natural 115. None of that is true about Taila Santos. She is a physical woman. She's going to have height and reach. Yes.
Our last 3 fights, though, were Jillian Robertson in this order. Jillian Robertson, then Roxanne, then JoJo.
Yeah, I described that in the correct order. I'm
not saying you didn't. I'm not saying you didn't. I'm just saying the level of competition is pretty low there.
But Valentina is the same, though, Nick. They both have had low-level fights the last few fights.
Valentina has beaten everybody in her division.
I'm just saying the last 3 or 4 fights.
Real quick. Valentina has not had low-level fights. She has whooped everybody in that division.
What?
Okay,
Jessica
let's
Eye?
be clear. You're saying that it's a categorical difference between Lauren Murphy, Jessica Eye, and
That's what I'm
Caitlin
saying.
Chookagian, who, by the way, Jessica Andrade nuked with one punch to the body, and she's a tiny one.
I am kind of with Liam on that.
Valentina
all I'm
saying is when you
Rob the
talk
second fight. They go on and on.
that's at 135.
One at a time. What are we getting at? Hold on. Liam, just finish your spiel on your pick, and then we'll keep it going.
I would
and
love
then we'll
to.
give you the
He's
bet.
saying it's not a lot.
I got you. Let's wrap it up, and then we'll get to the debate as the fight goes. What do you got?
I won't say anything more. I can't get. I can't get this sentence.
What do you got? I feel you. I feel like you on the dog.
He's
on
got
this
2
one.
units. 2 units on.
Santos money line. Santos inside distance. He said it's not that big of a lock. If you actually take the broad view perspective, the level of competition isn't that big of a discrepancy. That's what he said.
Sharpie, I know you only got a few bets on action and everything like that. You got any action on this one?
Yeah, like Nick said, I got Shevchenko to fucking close out some big parlays, and I'm not stressing it, bro. At the end of the day, there's no value in a losing bet.
And then
That's what I say on my show. At the end of the day, she's the best female to ever fucking step ground in the UFC octagon.
Big Dozo, what you got going for this one?
I got 2 parlays to cap off with Valentina, and then I took Valentina inside the distance at plus 130.
Excuse me.
Nick, I know you the type to where you're like me, you know. Well, not like that, but what I'm saying on this one, I got Shevchenko. I parlayed her early, you know what I mean, because she came low on my book. What you got on this one?
I got 14 parlays to close out with Valentina, and I put enough on. I have Santos.
14, Nick?
Yes. Yes. Let him speak. Look. Nikki's been doing this for like 3-4 weeks to a month, y'all, to a year. Let him speak what he got, y'all.
The last 2 weeks. Thank you.
Go ahead.
Last 2 weeks. With hockey, with freaking baseball.
Longest since they dropped the line, you've been doing it.
Yep.
No, he had it since. But go ahead. 14. So
what else? Plus 1,000. I have her inside the distance. Santos as somewhat of a hedge, and then plus 425 to guarantee money tonight on that fight.
Got it. So in other words, listen, y'all. My man Boston Nick got a lot of shit riding on this fight, y'all. All right, a lot of shit, y'all, for real. So let's go. Billy Briz, next to you. I don't know if he did already, but what you got?
I got some round props here. She's treated me nice in these rounds. I gotta go back to the well here. Valentina round 3, 9-1 odds, and round 4, 14-1 odds. I'm with Liam a little bit. I think Santos is live. She might stretch it out, but she going get, head kick KO just like everybody else. But I will say, though, if there was a person to compete, though, with Valentina, this would be the girl.
I got you, man. Chad, I'll get to you right now, man. I got Shevchenko to close out my parlay with Weili Zhang, big juicy favorite. Then I got her in another parlay to close out with Weili Zhang and Aaron Blanchfield that was locked up. And then I ain't gonna fucking front. I got her in about 7 parlays to close out from Gervonta Davis and another boxing favorite from 2 weeks ago, even shit like that. And I ain't talking about no Darrell Haney type shit or whoever he is. All right, man. So I got a lot riding on that. But besides all that, I got a prop. I got her to win inside the distance. That's the way I think I get it, But honestly, this is the fight that Shevchenko could lose, bro. She opened up a minus 750. By the time it's Friday, she's usually a minus 1,000. She's a minus 600, minus 500 on circuit books out there. So for you to get her at this low, something got to be on the low. I'm not lying. Like they said, Nick, you're right. They fight who they put in front of you. All they put in was cans. All them bitches she fought was cans, besides Andrade and a few other names, man. All them other girls, same shit. Santos, the vernacular on this motherfucker is a specimen. She ain't scared. 19-1. She lost 1 fight in her life that she doesn't feel that she should have lost that. The confidence is high on her. So she's coming in there thinking that she can win and everything like that. So if anybody can beat her, besides Amanda Nunes, that fight that we thought that she lost and shit like that, it would be Santos in this shit. So I will give it a 28% chance for Santos to win in this fight. Just everything like that. So anybody betting the dog in this?
28.
Liam?
28, not 30, 28. But honestly, Santos is, you know, like her shit. Like I said, her vernacular. She's not scared. She lost one fucking fight, 19-1. Say what it is. Confidence wise, she doesn't believe that she ever lost. A fight against Barello, she lost. Who the fuck is that? You're nobody. I can see if it was against somebody that was good, then she would think I'm nobody. So like mentally, she's coming in there. But Shevchenko's that bitch. She got a machine gun, an AK-47 tattoo on her fucking abdomen. Man, when she comes in striking, I ain't putting no money against her. So I'm running with Shevchenko right here. Sharp bettors I know put a fucking $1 million on this bitch at money line, bro. And I'm not fucking lying. So
Santos is the toughest girl she's fought in, I would say, in the last 3 fights, right? Three fights?
4.
For Valentina?
At least 4. But my question to Liam is, what would you say is Santos's biggest win before this fight?
If you ask me, I say Molly McCann.
Say Molly Meatball McCann.
I mean, that's a difficult question to answer. I would say, like, skill for skill, like maybe Josiane Nunes, honestly, in terms of like people who have a future in the division, and that was way earlier in her career. Granted, when you look at the ladies she's fought recently, the win that stood out to me is actually Jillian Robertson, because she out-grappled her pretty thoroughly there, despite the fact that she is supposed to be a Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu blue belt. And, you know, Jillian Robertson is a pretty respected Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu black belt. I know her wrestling stinks, but her chokes and her submission series have been pretty effective so far in the UFC. So for that reason alone, I did think that she was a better grappler than her credentials led on paper. And I think that that's a large result of physicality. There's not many women that are physical.
You got me fucking scared, man. What the fuck?
Shevchenko walking out, bro. No. We're just being honest, man. I'm just being honest, man. Like
Jillian Robinson's her best fucking
the girls
fight.
that she fought. Jennifer Maia. What the fuck?
No.
Harder work?
I would say this. I would say that the UFC did not put her against Andrade or Kayla. Yeah, I think they put her because they didn't want to take the chance that she would lose that fight because they want a different opponent for Valentina that she hasn't beat, which doesn't mean Santos can't win this fight.
Yes.
It just means strategically, I think they were smart in putting it now instead of lining her up against the top 2 in the division. I think that would have been a mistake because if she loses one of those fights, she's not going to get this one. And Valentina had already beat all of them.
Yeah.
But that's just my opinion.
I think the UFC did the right thing by putting Santos against Valentina here.
If Shevchenko
can't go back to Chuk, right? Can't go back to Chuk.
Yeah. I mean,
no, and then on top of it, if Shevchenko wins this fight, I guarantee she would be fighting in a different.
Remember, my one thing I will say, Maya did win 1 round against Valentina Shevchenko. I think it was the 2nd round.
First round.
It helped that Nunes just lost too, because now Shevchenko's got it on her mind. Like, oh, okay, whoa.
Yeah,
I would love to see Nunes fight.
Sharpie, that is actually true. I was watching a little bit of the UFC fucking weigh-in show or whatever, and that was the main question that they were asking her was about the Nunes shit, and she kept on saying, "Oh, you know, the difference is different with different girls, and you know, I stay focused. I've been doing this for 20 years. This is just another day for me. These girls don't compete on this level." I was like, man, Valentina sounds like she's locked in, but man, it does cross through your mind knowing that we did see that Nunes shit a couple months ago. Like that was.
There's a reason why I arbed out. There's a reason why I arbed out. You know what I mean? I know Santos is fucking dangerous. I just don't think she's on Valentina's level. But
she's not at all. She's not at all.
This is MMA.
Skill level. I'm gonna be honest, man. Valentina, better wrestler, better striker, better submission artist, better everything. Everything that Taila Santos is good at, she's better at. But this is a different thing. Horse racing is out there. I think the fucking whatever it is out today. Put it like this, man. My man told me back in the day, when you got a horse out there, this is like a Clydesdale. The way that her body is built is like a Clydesdale horse. For the horse racers out there, you know what the fuck I'm talking about, all right, man?
Yeah, Clydesdales are not racing horses. Those are the Budweiser horses.
But they're the ones that built like a fucking like big body, right? Good body, right? A Clydesdale horse, right?
They're the ones with the nice little hoofy little thing that the Budweiser commercials are.
Budweiser, fucking
My point exactly. That's what you got with Taila Santos, okay? Her vernacular and her body is built just like that. So that's my whole point. So when it comes down to it, out of all the fighters that Valentina fought, Caldwell looks like a fucking Budweiser can. Jennifer Maia looks like a fucking Miller Lite can. All right, Jessica I looks like a fucking Modelo. So that's what I'm saying. So let's go, man. I think Valentina Shevchenko is gonna win, but let's fucking go. Santos,
I see my number one bullshit guy show up. My guy Noli fucking knows something. Number one bullshit guy.
Yes, Noli. How you doing, Noli?
Hey, Big Show. I love that. I love that new one too.
Sharpie, you're talking to your new producer next week, man. You know, some long late nights back in the day when me and Sharpie did the show last year. There's been some times where we smoked too much weed and I didn't hit the record button, so we're bringing back some good memories.
Don't we that? That's an I thing right there. Record a 40-minute show to then be go like, hey, bro, go smoke again because I didn't press the live.
Nah. That's not the way I said it. That's not the way I said it, though. That's not the way I said it. I was like, yo, great take. You should smoke. Get that one in. We got to run it again. Sharpie was like, what the fuck you mean we running shit? What are we running? I'm not smoking. I was like, nah, but you might want it, though. I ain't hit the live button. Sharpie was like,
Valentina's nose looks red before the fight even starts.
Oh, you know she might
that
have
pregame.
When she was sparring, why is she sparring right before her fight? She had the helmet on and everything. Like,
what up, G?
Could be a timing thing, though, Big Show.
Hey, shout out to G and Flightline the horse. That guy is paid for a lot of things for us. The best horse capper I fucking know.
I think a lot of athletes like to get a good warm-up sweat going, and they like to simulate competition because you want to get out there and feel like it's not the first time you're doing it that day. Just like you're doing more repetitions of what you've been doing. So that's probably part of it. But yeah, I mean, if you're incurring damage in the back, I mean, that can't be sensible.
All right, here we go.
And we're underway. Check low kick early. Center cage for Shevchenko. She's not bouncing very much. A lot more bounce in the step of Taila Santos early. Inside and outside low kicks are the initial offerings from Shevchenko. She looks very stiff. She's firing off with a rear hand left straight, and Taila Santos appeared to catch her with a left hook, short left hook on the way in. Check that leg kick there that was offered from Valentina, landed a 1, but ate the 1-2 return from Valentina. Her 2 appeared to land just short for Taila Santos. So both ladies appear to be content to hang out just outside of the pocket, and they're, both Thai fighters. So they're both engaged in a Muay Thai stance. Good high guard from each lady. Looks to me like the elbows are a little bit tighter on the Taila Santos side, and Shevchenko keeping a little bit more of a high guard, a little bit further away from her face as she's one to do. She's the much more active low kicker early. Santos is clearly trying to get off with her hands, and her kicks are a little bit more of an afterthought. She's more focused on checking the low kick offerings from Valentina. She just went for her own inside low kick there. Finally,
so when Santos is throwing those leg kicks, she's just doing it to check her distance. She's not doing it to actually strike her with pain or anything like that. It looks like.
Yeah, doesn't appear to be a very hard committed strike. Neither one of them is committed to much of substance yet. Spinning back kick, easily read and evaded for Taila Santos there.
But that's the one that she's going to throw throughout the fight. Oh, nice little barrage right there. All 4 of those punches miss as Shevchenko pushes up against the cage.
They crash into the clinch. This is what's going to be important for me to see is, can Taila Santos, be physical in these positions? Can she push her away? Can she make this a fight and compete in these positions? That's what I expect, and that's what I need her to do here. So right now she's looking for an underhook. She's looking for proper head position. I like that. Nice job from Valentina. She used her head position there to fire off with a left knee. It does appear as though Santos has a plug in the armpit. Nice job from Shevchenko to redig the underhook. And now she's being framed off at the face, looking for double underhooks against the cage. You saw Taila Santos there go for a little sneaky lift on the leg there as Shevchenko tried to raise the knee. Santos tried to elevate her and look for a sneaky takedown. But right now, Shevchenko does look to be a little bit more physically domineering. She has the proper angle and the proper head position. So Santos is going to need to turn her hips off the fence as she's trying to do here. So far, so good. If you're Valentina
Shevchenko pull a old school move, bro. She reached to the fence to grab her hands behind her back, bro.
Yep. Classic. If you're not cheating in MMA, you're not trying, unfortunately. They do not enforce the rules.
Nice little shoulder strikes from Valentino. Picked that up for Conor McGregor. 2 minutes and 1 second to go in this first round
I'd like to see an outside trip from Taila Santos. Shevchenko's getting really committed with her hips inside to try and land these knees. I think that'd be a good opportunity. There it was.
Shevchenko tried to trip her. No. Shevchenko tried to trip her and got reversed. No.
Taila Santos now taking round 1. She's looking for the choke. She's looking for the choke. She's got it. Taila Santos is looking for a rear naked choke in the very first round. Plus 3,300 on the sub. Taila Santos
let's call it like we
choke in the
call
first
it.
round, and she might have it.
No, she doesn't. Shevchenko has her neck down. Exactly avoiding the choke like she needs to do. Exactly avoiding the choke like she needs to do. Has her neck down. Exactly avoiding the choke with 1 minute and 20 seconds to go.
Wow.
Oh, but Taila Santos covering her mouth, making it harder for her to breathe. But Shevchenko doing a great job of keeping her neck down, avoiding that choke.
Look at that body triangle is tight, and she's looking for this choke. She's the same series against Joanne Wood over and over with this rear naked choke series. Oh, she's looking to get it in. This one's much better.
Oh, that one is. That arm is in. That arm is under the chin.
Oh, my God. Taila Santos.
That arm is under the chin, folks.
Taila Santos, finish this choke and be a legend forever. Finish this choke and be immortal.
That arm, she switched it a little bit. That arm is more immortal. Now it's back on the chin. Shevchenko looking like what he needs to do.
Liam, what do you got for time
in the first round?
Liam, I'm so fucking scared right now, you son of a bitch. Oh my God.
Santos is looking like the smarter fighter, covering her mouth, making it harder for her to breathe. Everything that they was taught in judo. I never took a class like that, but I know that's how they was taught.
All I'm saying is, if I ever wanted to go to the casino with somebody and live bet some MMA fights, I'm going with Liam.
No. Appreciate you. Taila Santos.
You ain't going with me? I fuck you too, Billy.
Nah, bro, the reaction. Bro, the reaction's way better, man. You might be getting high in the girls and stuff.
It's always me against you anyway. You're number one. You already know. Let's keep it going.
Look at that.
End of the round.
Hey. Shout out to everybody rocking with us, man. Hey, after round 1, honestly, put it in the chat. Who do you think won? Round 1 for Shevchenko, round 2 for Taila Santos. Switch around to the panel. Billy Brez, who you got round 1?
Santos, man. This is what we're talking about pre-flop. This fight, styles makes fights, and this fight's getting greasy already early.
Zoe, who you got round 1?
It was close, but I'd give it to Santos. But
we got Santos in the chat. Sharpie, who you got? Keep it sharp.
Fuck my life, bro. It's probably going not to Shevchenko, unfortunately.
Hey, before I get to Liam, give me some live lines out there right now. We need live lines.
Minus 350 Valentina Shevchenko, plus 250 coming back on the underdog challenger Santos.
Got it. Liam, who you got round 1?
Don't mute my mic.
I thought that was a Taila Santos round. I thought that was clear.
Boston, who you got round 1? Santos. All right, my man Slaughter said Valentina, man. A lot of chat are saying Santos and shit like that. Appreciate everybody rocking with us, man. This is a fucking banger, man. Let's keep this shit going.
Got that round 3, round 4 prop for Valentina. Hey, she gonna have to start pushing the limit in that 3 and 4 though.
That'd be perfect wasn't the Santos takedown though.
Oh shit! Let's go,
it's
man.
It's a counter takedown.
Let's go.
Shevchenko tried to go for a takedown and got taken down.
I agree with you.
And to be honest with you, if you watch Taila Santos' career, you don't see her shoot many takedowns. You actually see her counter people's takedown attempts. She did the same thing to Jillian Robertson on multiple occasions. Same thing with Roxanne.
Nice little place right now. 4 minutes and 24 seconds to go. Oh, they're reversing each other right now. I'm trying to tell you
that was good hustle.
The strength is there. Taila Santos has her pressed up against the cage right now. 4 minutes and 15 seconds to go. Looking like the stronger fighter. Looking like she's going for a double leg. What do you think, Liam?
I think the same. She's doing a good job jacking up that left side underhook. Valentina's doing a good job keeping pressure on her head, on her back, trying to make her, heavy in this exchange. However, Taila Santos has the hand position. She has, pretty good lock. And because of her height, because of her size, and because of her reach, she's able to keep this lock even though her hips are very far away. So it would be difficult for Shevchenko to step through and throw because there's not a lot loaded up on the hips. You see how she has that bend in the back? That's really going to prevent leverage from Valentina, especially as she's in the upright posture against the fence.
So 3 minutes and 38 seconds to go in the second round. Nick, let me ask you honestly, what do you feel right now? Are you doing a live bet on Santos? No.
I already put another
live bet in Santos at plus 230.
Got it. Santos with the takedown with 3 minutes and 20 seconds to go. That's how we go right here on Pub Sports, man. Everybody, man, hit that like, man. We're doing this shit for y'all tonight, man. Let's go.
Let's go, Talia.
Oh! I thought those legs were coming up.
Santos is on top position with 3 minutes and 6 seconds to go in the second round. Man, oh shit.
Plus 165 on Santos to a minus 220 is the live line.
There we go. Everybody betting out there on the line, man. That's what we're doing right here. Give me the best. Can we
give Valley even odds? If we give Valley even odds, I might have to slam it, bro. It might be the Jennifer Maya fight all over again.
Nah, you wouldn't touch it like what? What wouldn't you touch it like though? Give me a comparison. Like a girl on a Saturday night after Stu Henneken.
Oh, nice move by Valentina.
Oh, that's good passing. That's beautiful passing though. Taila Santos actually. I got nervous, but then she was doing the right thing. She had one arm in. She brought the other arm in, opened the two legs, and as long as you have both your arms involved, then the arm bar is dead. So then she was just looking to pass. Great job from Valentina. Her guard retention is excellent, and she's done a great job of throwing up armbar attempts from the bottom right now. But I do think that so far Santos has shown a very competent top game as well. She's been keeping her elbows in. She hasn't been reckless with the ground and pound, but she's been opportunistic.
Man, this is her fight to win right now, man. I don't know what I'm seeing in front of my eyes, but I'm seeing something, man. Like when Michael Chandler said, Justin Gaethje, you met your matcher, you met your maker. Man, I don't know what I'm seeing right now, but vernacular. Whoo, man, come on now.
I just put more at plus 140 on Santos.
I'm not hedging off shit because I need my shit to win. But man, let's go, Shevchenko, machine gun, AK-47.
She's gonna be up 2 rounds right now, so that means Valentina has to win the next 3.
That is a absolutely clear separation from Jason Herzog.
Wow, I agree, I agree. Holy shit!
And the whole time she didn't do shit, bro. Valentina threw strikes and threw up the submissions.
How do you stop that from right there? That was the most action that I've seen in other fights that was standing up. Ref. Oh,
the action was from the bottom.
This is crazy, bro. I can't believe what I'm seeing. I seen Jędrzejczyk retiring that shit. This is crazy.
Nice kick to the body by Valentina.
Head and arm.
Nice takedown right there from Shevchenko on top right there.
Shevchenko is about to get her back taken.
Shevchenko said, I got one in me too.
My God. Nope, she
was going to take her down. Santos is stronger than you. Now she's on top with 39 seconds. Shevchenko, quit trying to take her down.
I don't know why she's trying to even grapple with her.
It was a good head and arm throw. She just got rolled.
No, it's the women's MMA meta. She can't help herself. It is ingrained in the brain. When there's a head and arm, you go for it.
Santos is in the gym with the creatine. Shevchenko's is hitting the heavy bags. It's a difference. Like, you don't fuck with a bitch like this and try to take her down, man.
Let's go, man.
Round 2 over.
Let's go. If y'all ain't getting hyped for this, I don't know what you live for, man.
I mean, Santos isn't doing a lot from these full guard positions.
She's up 2 rounds. She's up 2 rounds though, which means Valentina has to win the next 3.
Hey, that's however you want to judge it. That girl had 2
Taila Santos is plus 102.
That's it.
Hold on.
2 takedowns and no strikes.
So wait, baby, let me ask you.
However you want to judge it.
So you think she's winning the fight? Like Shevchenko? Or?
I think it can be 1-1 on a judge could definitely have given that to Shevchenko for doing way more on the bottom. That girl did nothing on top. Nothing.
Agree. So in other words, you're not nowhere worried about hedging out your bet at all. You're like Shevchenko.
I don't hedge, bro. That's for Manscaped 3.0. Go ahead and use promo code PubSports. Hedge your balls, not your bets, guys.
Well, hedging and arbing out there. Hedging and arbing is two different things.
Let's get live lines out there.
Santos is a -120 to a Valentina -110. Santos is the favorite.
Hey,
No,
chat,
am I
check
worried?
this out.
Fuck yeah. Fuck goddamn right I'm worried, dude. Like, fucking please stand up, you damn bitch.
But
Excuse
check
my
this
language.
out, for y'all. Check this out. Hey. Sharpie sharp, man. Sometimes, hey, listen to this. 106 strikes in favor of Shevchenko, the only 30 for Taila Santos.
The judges don't see
One
that.
takedown for both of these fighters. Time control 5 minutes for Santos. Time control
She
1
forgot
minute.
her mouthpiece. Look at this. She forgot her mouthpiece.
Well, Valentina doesn't have it.
That's a veteran trick right there to get more time. That's bullshit.
Oh, Shevchenko did that?
No.
Yeah.
Santos.
Santos did it?
Santos didn't have her mouth.
Oh, makes sense. She ain't used to 5 rounds. Yeah, she ain't used to 5 rounds, bro. Makes sense. Let's get these round 4. Oh, my bad. Round 4 and 5 props, man. Let's get these shits going, man. But this shit is a fight, man. Like, this shit is
Nice
a
check
fucking
left hook by
fight.
Valentina.
But what Sharpie said is 100% accurate, and it shows.
Oh, it's
Valentina outstruck her from under the bottom in the second round. So
Yeah, I
it
don't
is
think the
what
judges
it
see
is.
that, though.
It is
That's
what
a
it is.
problem.
But to the optics, Liam, what do you see this fight?
Excuse me.
I still see it as Santos maybe 1-1.
I think it's actually clearly 2-0.
I think it's
and
clearly
again,
2-0.
I have money on the fight. I could be wrong. I thought that was a clear round for her.
it's
She
Santos
won every
2-0.
scramble in the wrestling. It was mostly a grappling round. So
It's
yeah, I
Santos
mean,
2-0.
like Shevchenko had no choice. She was stuck on her back, so she could either
Nick,
punch
what
or
is it?
just be
Nick,
stuck on her
what
back.
is it?
Santos is up 2-0 for sure. Easily.
2-0. 2-0.
I don't know about that, Nick. The way they scored that,
Tell
high,
him, Zoe.
they could
That was
say
a good
they
counter
didn't
from
was
Tell him,
a-
Shevchenko on the
Zoe.
feet.
Exactly. Because I didn't see fighters with these takedowns and fighters with these more tripled amount of strikes. It went in the favor for the fighter with the triple amount of strikes. So I think it's 1-1. Even though mentally with the optics, I think it's 2-0 Santos.
Well, which one do you think it is?
I think it's 2-0 Santos.
For the optics, I think
it's
2-0.
Wow, what a
Santos.
takedown by Valentina.
Coming along.
But
Takedown
Santos
was
right
out.
back up.
I mean, I've been on stream all day. I popped drinks with y'all today. I'm feeling it. You know, it is what it is. Let's go.
I did mention prior to this fight that I believe that some fighters, Valentina Shevchenko, Holly Holm, are very good on the feet. But when things get awry on the feet, they use their superior clinch and ground game to distinguish themselves from low-level competition. And I felt like that was where Valentina would struggle in this fight, is if it got dicey on the feet, there is no release valve. She just went for a takedown there, almost had it, had great position, and still couldn't get it because Santos is so strong.
But
she
see,
got the
Liam,
takedown, but she got
I don't
back
think
up.
it's dicey on the feet. I see Valentina beating her up when it's on the feet. I don't know why she's trying to. I don't get that.
I think she's trying to mix it up a little bit.
But I mean, do you think?
I mean,
that,
beating her up is a bit egregious to me.
Well, no,
I don't see that.
Who's winning on the feet, Liam, when they're standing and trading?
Competitive striking exchanges, if you want to say Valentina's edging the exchanges, I would say I'm with you. If
That's
you
what
want to
I'm
say
saying.
she's running away with it, I'm like,
No. I didn't say
I'm not
she's
saying
running
that.
away with it. I just said she's winning on the feet. She's not running away with it, but she's much better on the feet than she is in these clinches.
Live lines. Craig, give me live lines right now, man. What are you guys at?
Plus
2 minutes
110,
left to
Taila
go.
Santos.
What is on Shevchenko right now?
145.
It's a bit of an unknown, is the truth.
Bro, that was like when Khabib was minus 150 versus fucking who was it?
Outside
Conor
trade,
McGregor.
another one, and a back take, and a back take. Finish her right now, Talia.
Yeah,
Finish her
if
right
Santos
now and
gonna
put her out of
win,
her misery.
I would
Put her
like
out
it
of
to
her
be
misery.
inside the
Finish
distance
her
as
right
well.
now.
She's going to end up on top. Valentina's going to end up on top.
I don't think so.
She's awful high in the back.
Yeah, but she got long legs. I think she's about to stretch her out here.
Valentina's
looks like to me,
posturing, doing the right thing.
If Santos wins, get inside the distance for that plus
Oh,
1,000.
rear naked
Going
choke.
for the
Finish
throat.
her.
Yo,
Finish her.
I'm
Put
gonna
this
be
rear naked
honest,
choke in
man.
and finish
Like
her.
everything Nick is
Put the rear
saying
naked
right
choke
now
in
is
and
pretty
finish
much accurate. Like
Put this rear naked choke in and finish her.
I see what you're saying, Zoe, but I'm like.
Put this rear
Nick
naked
is-
choke in
yeah.
and finish her. Yes.
Yeah.
Cash this
I'm
fucking
really-
ticket. Give me this money. Give me
I'm
this
really
money.
seeing this.
Give me this
Talia,
money. Ship me
like
this
it's
paper.
different, bro. Like
Ship
it's
me this
different.
paper.
Come on.
Ship me
get
this
her-
paper.
I mean,
Ship me this bag.
I would love for her to win inside the distance. So give me even more money on
Ship
the
me this
ARB,
bag,
but
please.
No, it won't give you shit, bro. You got 14
plus
parlays
1,000
on
inside the
Shevchenko.
distance for Santos.
You need
Oh my
Shevchenko
God.
to win. You got 14 parlays.
Hey,
Yes.
Technically,
Yes, I have 14 parlays.
You
I
want her
also
to
have
win,
14
right?
Plus, you want to read my bets out?
Yeah,
Finish this choke. 34 seconds. Finish this choke. Tell you
happen,
got
I'd rather
time.
be inside the
Body
distance.
triangle.
Then all the 14 parlays?
I said if it's going to happen by Santos, I'd rather it be inside the
Oh,
distance.
hell yeah. Well, yeah. No.
Choke her
Yeah,
ass
but
out.
I mean,
Choke her
yeah.
ass
it's like
out.
I'm with you.
It's like
It's
what?
like I'm with you on this Shevchenko. I need her to cash, but I'm with you agreeing 100% that Santos is winning this fight.
That
So
one's
that's the
under.
thing.
Oh, no, it wasn't.
No, she can't get it under the chin.
But I need Shevchenko to win for me to win money, is what I'm saying. If she wins, I'm winning way more money. Way more money.
All right, round 4 coming.
Exactly. Same here.
I needed to
But-
end in this round. I don't care which fight it is. Okay.
Would you say, Show?
Valentina money line is at -120. Yo, motherfuckers might slam this shit, big. We might have to
Oh,
call
live
this one
lines
in.
right
You
now?
might see. If I go black screen, that means
-170 Taila Santos.
Plus
Wait, what?
140 on now. I gotta take it. I gotta take some fucking pound. Yo, stop it.
No, I'm not. I'm
Plus
betting more on Santos
140?
and I'm taking with it inside the distance in the next fight.
Alex G. The
Bro,
strike
plus
count.
140
Valentina has
though?
146 strikes. Santos has 38.
Now that's what I was kind of getting to after the end of the round, and kind of what Zoe was saying. So if you judge this card based on the amount of strikes, Valentina might still get this decision. Yes, I said it. How I said
If
it.
they score it based on the amount of strikes, then they're
Mhm.
doing a bad job because
Correct.
what has been is an effective grappling
Correct.
performance from
I
Taila
agree.
Santos, who has been in the near finishing positions all night.
But that's what I said about the Holly Holm fight too.
Oh my God, what happened to her eye?
What near finishing position was Holly Holm in? Excuse me.
But she
There was
she
none.
dominated.
There was
her in the
zero.
same way.
None.
She dominated her in the same way. And
Look.
Excuse me, there was no
Shevchenko
takedown.
does not
There was no
look like the Shevchenko I know coming out of round 4.
Get your
She
live
does
bets
not
in
look
with no
like the
distance in the next
Shevchenko I
one
know.
with Santos right now.
Let's just go, man. It's -115 on either side, man. Let's call it, man.
I think
Shevchenko
so.
is
I
short,
think-
bro.
170.
I think y'all
Minus
kind
170.
of gassed it a little bit. I think
I
that
don't give a fuck how
Santos is
anybody wanna
winning
call
the
it.
fight, but I don't think Val's out of it, bro. Plus 140 for Val. Sign me up. I placed it.
I think
Like,
that
I'll
it's
take
still
my-
a
Mentally,
live fight.
Shevchenko
Both of
looks
these women
gassed.
can win.
Those eyes.
Both these women are competing, but I think both of them have felt the wear of this extremely tough grappling-based fight. And I think that we're seeing Taila Santos is a little bit younger. She's a little
I
bit
think
more
a lot
natural
of
to
it.
this weight class.
Yes.
And I think
Oh,
that
big
it can
shots.
make
Nice
it-
head kicking, Valentina Shevchenko. Why would you time that out?
what was that?
Why would
She
you
forgot her
time that
mouthpiece.
out,
Her
ref?
Valentina's
No,
mouthpiece
he
They
said
was
low
cheated. They
He said
cheated.
low
They
blow.
got-
Bro, look at that eye! Oh my God!
It
He
is
said
in
low
Las
blow.
That's
Vegas.
Mosley.
Done.
She got the Shane Mosley eye. She got the Shane Mosley boxing eye.
Bro,
Why
Can't be-
Oh,
please,
the headbutt. Look.
please
Oh,
get
my
on the
headbutt.
line, please.
But her eyes been swollen though, coach.
Bro,
You don't
can't
stop
go-
that right
oh,
there,
wow,
coach.
This is crazy.
Her
This is
eye
crazy.
was swollen before.
Hey.
For this round.
So watch this. Let me put it in this perspective. Whatever the fuck I said. She's fighting with one eye. Shevchenko should finish her. If she don't finish her, that just lets you know. Santos is fighting with one
She
eye
has to
for
finish
10
her to win.
minutes.
Santos is not
Leave
coming
it
up
at that.
in the 5th round with that eye.
She's fighting with one fucking eye, y'all. Shevchenko is fighting an opponent with one fucking eye right now.
Valentina has
I
to
will
finish
tell
to
you,
win.
this is the last round. Whatever it is, this is it. No
She
doubt.
can't
Sozo?
see it. Look at she keep look at her. She's trying to open it. She can't see.
She's flinching.
Oh,
She
Oh,
ain't
another
moving
left
right.
by
You're
Valentina right on
So-
the eye.
Check it out, though. This is where the fight IQ. Where you at, Valentino? You should just be targeting that eye.
But that was a
Point
headbutt.
blank.
Did they call it a headbutt?
You
If
should
they
just
called
be
it a
targeting
headbutt,
that
they call
eye.
it- if they called that a headbutt and they call it in the 4th, it goes to the cards.
No. It was
There's
that eye
nothing
was
wrong.
swollen before that. But unfortunately, since they paused it for that, they
Santos
will
is
pay that
landing these hook
attention.
counters. I don't know if you guys are seeing what I'm seeing. I think she's getting hit with the initial offering, but she's landing these hook counters with a good amount of power. Valentina's got some lumps on her forehead.
She got one that I saw there, Liam. But
Nice
that's
body
great
kick from
luck.
Valentina right there with 3 minutes and 5 seconds to go in this fourth
Oh,
round.
there's a Superman punch.
Valentina,
met with
why
a
are you
left
throwing
hook.
a Superman punch? That's not fight IQ ready. Come on, man. You shouldn't be throwing a Superman. And look at the look on her Valentina's eyes. She's kind of like, like
You gotta
it's
throw that
different,
left
bro.
right in the
It's
eye.
a little different, man. Like
If it's closed, she can't come out for the 4th.
It's different when you're not fighting soccer moms.
Hey,
I want to get taken down.
for real though, nah.
Yeah, he started disrespect.
Nice jab, got the attention, got the head going back from Taila Santos right there. Taila Santos just squished in that eye. Look. Valentina usually goes for the blood. This is how you know she's fucked up. She ain't going for the kill. She has a fighter in her one eye in the fourth round.
Soccer moms out there in the world like that.
Fourth round, and she ain't going
I love
for the
soccer
kill.
moms. I love them, but when they're fighting Valentina, they're negative EV.
Nice 4-round combo right there to end it with the head kick right there. Even though it's partially blocked, Valentina Shevchenko. Lower leg kick from Santos, not connecting with shit. 2 minutes left to go in this fourth round right now. Nice little cross from Shevchenko right there. Nice little counter cross from Shevchenko right there.
Santos is a plus 150
not
right
able
now,
to
boys.
connect. 1 minute and 50 seconds to go.
Santos is.
Attacking the lower leg.
I think it's 2-2, bro.
I don't.
Lower leg kick
I
return
think
from
it's
Shevchenko.
3-1 if this round continues at pace.
Oh, nice 2-hit combo from Shevchenko. When you look at the hits, Santos is lined in one. And Shevchenko is throwing 3 to 4. Out of those 3 to 4, 2 to 3 is hitting. Just like that right there. Nice 1, 2, 3 hits from Shevchenko. Then she's countered with the body kick from Santos right there. Then another lower leg kick from Santos right there. 1 minute 20 seconds.
You're low. Get closer to the mic.
I can't believe this shit. Santos is looking like Cyborg from fucking Cartoon Network and shit. And he's still fighting, not Thorn. not connecting with shit.
107, 106. Straight jab there by Santos does not land there. Oh, they clinch right now. Another head.
He did land that nice right cross and a left knee to the body. And Valentina backed up off that.
Did that elbow land for Valentina that she threw? I couldn't tell.
I thought Valentina threw that.
I did not see that.
That's why I said Valentina threw an elbow. I couldn't tell if it hit.
Elbow did that. Knee did.
Nice open side body kick from Valentina. Just shy on that kick to the teep, to the body was Taila Santos.
Valentina targeting that eye? That's what I don't get right now. That's what I'm trying
Nice to intercepting knee with that right knee from Taila Santos.
He's a little gassed. When you're gassed, your fight IQ ain't.
She went for that right hand left hook.
You drop from a B+ to a C-.
There's going to be a split decision no matter what, I think.
There's going to be a split no matter what.
Take down Santos.
Nice takedown
17 seconds left.
He already lost the round, though.
Go. But
Probably, yeah.
She's only going to be on top for 17 seconds
Good,
to go.
good for momentum for her, though. For her mental
3-1.
state.
Nice short elbow. Nice short elbows from Santos.
I would say it's 3-1, 2-2 at the best. For best chance Shevchenko has is it's 2-2, but it could be 3-1.
I think it's 3-1, man. You guys can get plus money on Santos still. I just got it at plus 1.
I just don't know if the doctor lets her out for this round.
What's the live lines, Nick? Give them to him.
It's grayed out plus 165 to minus 220 on Valentina Shevchenko, and I have no clue what the books are thinking right now.
So
minus one.
Taila
I had
Santos is
minus
plus
165
112
like line. Minus 140 on FanDuel is currently right now for Valentina Shevchenko. I told you that plus 140 was looking good, bro. Mid round, bro. It was, that was the spot. That was the spot.
I don't know how it's 2-2. I just don't know how it's 2-2.
The volume.
Oh, the
bitch's eyes closed.
Enough. They got that swelling.
Look at her eye. I don't know, man.
Good.
I thought she threw enough volume.
You can actually see that.
I thought thought it was 2-2. Winner wins the fifth. You're going to be screaming robbery whatever way this goes, I feel like, after the fifth. But I think it's 2-2.
Yeah.
Okay, well, here comes the doctor.
I think it's 2-2 going into this round, whoever wins. But if you're looking at it from a striking perspective, Shevchenko is running wraps around this shit. 148 to 39. 2 takedowns for Santos.
They're continuing.
Takedown for Shevchenko. But I really think it's 2-2 in my eyes. And
I get it. Shev's been
language.
taken down and all that, but if you look at the striking difference, man, you can just tell by one person's face and the other person's face. One eye's closed, another one's got two. So
you just might look at that, but control time.
I disagree with that as a frame of analysis, but respectfully.
Not a frame of analysis. I just think it's 2-2. I don't think it's. I think the fifth is very live here.
If Valentina knocks her down, we can get a draw. I think it's 3.
I didn't know 3 takedowns warranted win in a 5-round fight.
I mean, excuse me, Billy. It was multiple back takes with multiple rear naked choke.
I'm just saying. I think it's 2-2.
I agree with Liam.
Yeah, but then there's an eye, and then there's not an eye anymore.
I know, but it was actually from a head. It was from a headbutt,
nice.
guys.
Oh, here comes the underarm throw. She's gonna end up
No,
on the
that
bar.
shit was there
Oh, no,
before,
she's
dude.
not.
That shit was there before.
Nice move by Valentina when she needs it most, but she needs to just get up.
No. Actually, she gave her back.
She should have not.
Everyone on the TV is saying 38-38. Chat saying 38-38. So I don't think that's too blasphemy saying 2-2.
Dude, I hope she rear naked chokes her right here and puts it on.
This
the
could
bed.
be a
Let's go,
3-2,
Taila
though.
Santos. Put her.
I'm
to
rooting for
bed.
you, man.
Put
You
her
got
to
the money
sleep.
on Santos.
Put her to
so
sleep.
I'm
I have
rooting for
plus 3,300 on the sub, and I want her to put her to sleep and make me a fucking bag. Make me this fucking bag.
Oh, she's
She's
gonna
gonna
step
go
out
out
here.
the back door.
Armbar, please.
No, Valentina's gonna end up on top here if she's smart.
She needs to just
shook her
stand up.
Yep, she did.
There you go.
What a fight.
What a fight. Run it back.
Well, this is the closest Valentina's ever had since Nunes.
Oh, yeah.
Took a lot of shit for this pick, boys. I'll be honest with you.
Well, you're not going to – I mean, even if she loses –
I said Santos is
big left hook.
By Valentina. Santos is still, like I said, out of all the girls that she's fought in the last 4 fights, it's the toughest. Oh, another twat kick.
I think it's obvious that she's the most skilled as well. And
I think that
enough people gave her that credit.
I think they should run it back even if Valentina wins this.
I mean, Valentina's usually a minus 1,200, right? Oh, wow, what a takedown by Valentina. She might seal this fight up here in the judge's eyes.
Oh, what?
This is stupid.
Yeah, she's in half guard, dominant position. Let's see what kind of – she's got
more
half minutes to work.
I don't even know anymore.
What's that, Big Show?
I think she's got more takedowns now too, right?
She might, but she's been reversed a couple of times on her takedown. She probably does have more initial takedowns.
No, they have the same exact amount of
It
takedowns.
has to be tied. It has to be tied.
No, exactly what Liam said. It's the same amount of takedowns credited, 2 takedowns, but the difference is this. Taila Santos 100%, 2 takedowns for 2. Shevchenko has 2 out of 3.
It's three apiece,
Yeah,
but the main difference is the control time of Santos. Santos has
That's right.
about 9 minutes of control time compared
I
to
do not want
Val's
her to hang
2:30.
out on her back here.
Yeah.
Then it becomes
Looking
too
back for
close.
Santos,
Like I think she banked the first 3 rounds, but I just
That's
want
what
her
I
to
thought,
work
too.
from here and get back up to her feet and at least fight out of this. Don't just lay on your back here because, I mean, like you guys mentioned, not a ton of strikes, not a ton of activity and volume, but again, it's just somebody on their back. That's not a good look.
I don't know how Santos didn't back
it's just
the 3 rounds.
200 total strikes to a person that threw 74. Man, that's 2-1 on the striking numbers.
That is true.
And control time and ground and pound more strikes here. It's all adding up. Liam, you didn't do nothing wrong with the pick. The pick was solid. Like this is exactly what you want.
Was the right pick. Right?
You get plus 400 and you're this close of a fight. And I'm not saying that for sure Valentina won yet.
You could tell all the people to fuck off, Liam. Like this is the fight.
I think so.
Yeah,
I
would
think
tell those
Santos,
people.
if she didn't go down the ground here, they would have gave it to her. That's the thing. They're going to get dumb judging. First 3 rounds went to Santos. Last 2 to Valentina.
I don't think so, bro. I thought it was 2-2 going into the 5th.
Oh, she just took side control with 35 seconds left. I don't know if that's smart by Valentina. Oh, she went back into half guard.
And the saying is like this. Jay-Z said it. Numbers don't lie. The numbers show Shevchenko won.
Yeah.
He's Santos threatened a Kimura with
16 seconds left in the fight, guys. 13, 12, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and end the fight.
Some weeks you'll be profitable. A lot more.
Billy, you're lagging.
Yep. Damn, Santos, you don't even put your hands up?
Man, hey, so I lost the bet. Shevchenko wins inside the distance plus 105. I'm with a 98% of y'all out there, though, that lost that bet as well. So I lost that one off the board. Hopefully I could cash in on these
Probably because of
parlays,
the other
though.
screen.
But Santos, all right. So like I said, like visually watching the fight, man, it could be just like that Holly Holm fight, man. Period. Like it looks like in some way she won the 5th round for sure. Shevchenko did, right? But the other fight looked like a close fight. So it is what it is, man. The numbers don't lie.
Yeah, that's
The
Shevchenko.
numbers
Round
imply.
4. Round 3,
Shevchenko
round 4.
won 229 to 86 strikes, 3 takedowns. Both of them had 3 takedowns. But I mean, how the judges watch this shit live is different. So I mean, they can see it 2-2, 2-3. I don't know, man. Let's switch around the panel. Let the chat let them know. Hey, put in there 1 for Shevchenko, 2 for Santos.
It's not running for me. It is for me a little bit now.
Let's go, bro.
3-2 Valentina is what I think it's going to be.
Man, let's go, man. We got some ghost spirits around here.
Oh
in this
my God, I never
motherfucker. Some
ordered
shit.
food.
Let's wake up, man.
Holy
We just had a gang of fights. We got one main event left, man. We got Casper in this motherfucker and shit. Who y'all think won the fight?
Flip a coin.
Mills, it don't matter who the fuck we think won.
Nah, I'm interested to see what the scorecard says.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It don't matter who we think won.
I'm interested to see what the scorecard says. I think it's out, but not a lot.
I can't get
As
sound
much
on
as
this.
we wish it would. What is the scorecard?
Split decision.
Stop Brazilian hate. That's funny, Liam.
Valentina.
Makes all the sense. The last round sealed the deal, I think, for it. The difference between each other on their backs. Valentina was working a lot more on the back, even though she did give up amount of control time. I think Valentina earned more on her back, and then when she put Santos on her back in the 5th round, she did shit.
One judge had 49-46, though.
Santos.
I don't see how in the heck you can say Valentina won.
I don't. Yeah, the what they just read out doesn't make any sense.
So
I thought the
It should have
result
been
was correct, though.
29-28,
Decision.
29-28, 29-28.
I just don't like it when I see a rogue card like that.
I thought the decision was correct, though. Split decision. That's how I would have graded it.
All right, well, I had just a little bit too much, but I still make money on that one. I'm gonna be real. I thought Santos won.
You only thought Santos won because you had a lot of money on Val.
No, I had money on Santos, and I thought she won. So
I thought Santos won.
No, I'm
and
saying
I
I
win more if
scary-
Valentina wins. If I win more if Valentina wins, which he did, but I still think Santos won that fight.
Shout out to my man, Little Locker Room. I threw the board a little earlier, you know what I mean?
Oh,
But let's
Little
go
Locker
ahead and
Room,
cash
please.
that parlay. Weili, Zhang, and Shevchenko minus 113. Yes, I did play that shit, and we about to win. So let's go ahead and cash that, man. Let's go ahead, man. Celebrate the wins, man. Honestly, it was a great fucking fight. I don't get what the mood is right now with y'all, man. Like, let's go, man.
What do you mean?
Let's keep this shit going, man. We cashed this shit. Shout out to Slaughter. He had Shevchenko. He cashed a big parlay ticket. I mean, it is what it is. The strikes, the numbers don't lie. 229 to 86.
Hey,
Come on.
I got straight. That was just me fucking and everything. Everybody was like looking at that shit, like, okay, what's gonna happen here? What's gonna happen here?
It was a great fight, though. And I'll be honest, like, it was a great fight. But I mean, numbers don't fucking lie, man. So it's just like, yo, guys, Jay-Z.
That strike count was a little bit weird, but other than
It was
that,
like Sharpie said it right. I'm not fucking lying, bro. And I didn't think about it till afterwards. And it didn't hit me till I looked at the stats. Man, after round 2, Shevchenko had 30. Santos had 30 strikes. The other girl had like 100, bro. So it's like if she was on her back for like the whole fucking second round or some shit. So I was kind of like, wow, you're right. She was more active from the bottom, and I didn't even look at it like that. But it is.
I thought it was active enough to live bet Valentina.
I just don't know what the judges are looking for anymore. That's for me. I'm like, I don't know what they're looking for anymore. Is it?
I don't know what they're looking for anymore.
You know what I mean? It's like weird.
Valentina plus 140 live was.
Tell him, Billy.
Wild,
hey, tell him, Billy. That's why play today. That's live bet of the fucking stream of the year to get Shevchenko at plus money. On some real shit.
Good bet.
That was wild, bro.
I gotta mute him. But whoever got Shevchenko at live money, that's what's up, man.
She did not look like a minus 550 or 650.
Commercial break to let all the nerves settle down, and then let's get into this main event because your boys got some.
I'm okay with that dub. I just I don't agree with it.
Boys got some money on the favorite. You know, it's the walking hour of where your bets become reality. Your bank account starts railing.
That banjo.
Man, Pub Sports Radio, after rest out, how many more times can I say it, man? We the motherfucking best out, man. Hey, I just want to give a special appreciation, man, to everybody making shit happen behind the scenes. One person I want to shout out is my man Big Show, man. This dude sits behind stage, man. It's been 6 hours, man, right now, you know, producing all this shit, bringing the comments out. He's part of the show. He's the motherfucking main reason and shit. You know, he's doing a lot of shit behind the scenes. You know, don't get his credit. Don't get his props like that. Don't get the spotlight like that. Unless it's coming from me, so I got to give it to him, man. My man Big Show Picks, man, producing like 50% of the shows on Pub Sports Radio. Jose Boquette producing half the other shit. Victor producing shit. It don't matter who it is. Preston making moves. Everybody like that, man. Slaughter's the man. But, hey, best of all is this motherfucking chat crew, man. I couldn't go nowhere without y'all.
Yeah.
Everybody rocking.
Fender Jazz, Jorge, Wealthy. That's new name right now. Wealthy, not rich. I like it. Ronnie Lofton, always here. Evan L. going to Austin, Texas with the boys for the fight. Make America great again. Python Junkies, Aaron Gaza, Memorabilia, CJ Crawford, Rainbow, Austin Angle, GTM, The Man, Jeff Slaughterhouse, John Smith, Mr. D up in this motherfucker, Bill Withers, Blake Ayers, John Carras, everybody showing up, showing it's not you the fucking shit. Viral Video, and a.k.a. Gamblestein, Mario Zelenden, that's my name right there. Everybody, Nick Rodriguez, Rick the Ruler, Torque, Danny, everybody. Showing up and showing the fuck out, like Nose was saying here. Woof.
That was a great fight. Very close fight.
Banger.
Betty.
I can't. Yeah.
Betty.
So when we come off of that, folks, now listen to this. We come off of that. We come off the JJ and Zhang fight, first round. Ooh. Then we come out for retiring. Emotions running high right now. We're seeing two of the best right now, you know, getting tested. Now, we got some newcomers on the scene, though. You know, you got Jiri Prochazka coming in. You got Glover, been fighting for years and shit. You know, finally getting the belt, making his first title defense. So, got a different event about to happen for this main event. But, man, this card so far has been a roller coaster, right? What do you think, Zoe? How you ending out for the night?
3 parlays, all with the under 3.5. I just need this to get under 3.5 rounds. If you like Jiri, I like him to finish in round 1. And if you like Glover, I like him after round 1. If it goes to round 2, I probably will be live betting Glover if it goes to round 2.
Man, it's been a good night. I'm up 300 and change right now.
Hold on. Before we get to that, though, Zoe, what is your favorite fight of the night so far?
Favorite fight of the night?
Nope. If you take more than 7 seconds, I'll skip you.
All right, go ahead. Because, I mean, it's probably the knockout of even though that probably Weili's knockout is probably my favorite.
That's what I need. I need first reaction, first thing that comes to your mind, first gut. Shout out to Danny Best in the chat. Hope he's getting well, man. Take some Theraflu and shit, man. COVID's real. Danny, no, my bad. Nick, what's your favorite fight of the night?
Third knockout night. Shit, there's 3 of them, but I'm gonna go with Weili Zhang. And then best fight of the night was, I think, that Choi fight. Choi and Culibao, back and forth.
Forgot about that shit. Billy Briz, man, I know you out there running running shit on you know what I mean, DraftKings and shit like that, getting packages off with the brown UPS uniform on and shit. But in the meantime, man, in between time, man, when you ain't doing the prize picks and shit, videos and shit for us up here and everything like that, giving us your prize pick videos every single week, man. He only took 1 week off, man. Don't sleep on it though, man. He's been hot on it though, man. So what's your best fight of the night?
Best fight of the night, though, I would say is Culibao and Choi. Best knockout of the night. I'm gonna have to go against the grain, bro. James, bro. I ain't expecting him to, he put that boy on stanky legs. I thought Jim Matthews was gonna come out there and wrestle, and that was the exact opposite of what he did. He stood up on the feet against Fiallo and set Fiallo on Elm Street. So I would probably say that would be the most impressive performance in my personal opinion tonight. And then Culibao Choi fucked up my parlay. And biggest surprise of the night would be for me,
even though I ain't asked
Gomez Suarez in the early prelims with that knockout. That was crazy.
Hell yeah. Chat.
Damn, man, I just broke my fucking pen.
Give me your fucking best fight of the night out there for this card so far. I'll be honest, for me, I would have to say
use the bathroom real quick.
I gotta say that last fight I seen, man, because I ain't never seen Shevchenko look like that in a fight. So I think the best fight of the night had to be that, just because I say the Juarez fight was a quick knockout. The Matthews fight, that was explosive. Didn't expect that, The Kang fight wasn't really a war and shit like that. The Zhang fight ended a little quick. This fight lasted the 5 rounds. For me, it was the last fight, but appreciate everybody, man. Put your fight of the night picks in there, man. We got one more fight to go, man. One more fight to go. Evan L in the chat. We got Nikolai Jabrinsky in the chat. Nikolai, I got to ask you a question. Honestly, bro, did you hit that like? If you ain't hit that subscribe, we ain't fam tonight, man. So, hey, hit that like, man. I can tell.
He always in that like.
So look, check it out, man. We got this new counter on Pub Sports, man. We paid a little bit extra for the premium count, man. Now we can see who hit that like and subscribe, man. So appreciate everybody for the fam and everybody. But, man, please hit that like and subscribe. We know who you are, man. Ron Lofty in the chat. Danny Betts in the chat. What's up, man? Yeah, I don't think it happens. Jerry as far past 1 round multiples. F that, man. On to the next fight. Boston Nick, what you got going tonight?
I got no distance. That was already parlayed with Culibao. And I have that's it.
Can I hit a digress real quick, bro? Can we talk about something? Can we talk about something?
We still got time. Go ahead.
Man, if you're a PGA Tour fan out there in the world, you gotta be fucking scared. Nah, let me finish this. The dude that was ranked 133rd in the world made more money in second place than Scotty Scheffler did winning the fucking Masters. That LIV Tour is real. If you're a PGA Tour fan, I'll be scared about everything, man. I get it. They got the courses, the big names, but, man, the LIV Tour's got some money, man. How the fuck is the 133rd ranked golfer in the world making more money than somebody that won the biggest tournament of the year? Crazy to me, bro. Astonishing.
Hey, Nick, what's Danny's line? What is he known for saying?
What you mean?
What you mean golf right now on a motherfucking UFC stream, bro? We ain't bringing that shit up and to let you know about something like this that I've been learning.
I just got to throw that one out there. That was on my mind.
I'm going to catch it like a boomerang. What I learned in these last 2 months of golf, it don't matter who's up after round 1 or round 2, after round day or round 2. It's all about day 3. All these favorites who's up in round 2 and round 1, they ain't even going to finish in the top.
Mills, that's the thing, bro. The LIV Tour is shorter. I didn't want to get into a big thing about it, but
I learned that.
As I digress, back to MMA. If you want to tail me on this one, I know the shirt's on today. Play like a champion. There's about to be a hashtag and new champion. The fucking Last Samurai. Round 1, knockout. Get on the bandwagon. It's still here. The fandom has not left the fucking wagon yet. Let's go.
Let's go. Billy's on Yuri. And he's lagging a little bit. Billy's on Yuri.
I'm sorry.
Billy's on Yuri.
Got it.
So what are you doing here, brother? Glover, Yuri.
Under 3.5.
Under 3.5 in your that's right, in your parlay. Mills.
Man, I'll be honest with you guys, man. On this fight, I ain't got no player, no bet, but my pick is Glover Teixeira wins, man. And I'm playing round props just because it is what it is. But nothing on this fight officially on that. I don't got shit to close on it, so I'm good. Yeah, so like I said, but the pick for me, I think Glover Teixeira wins, man. Like, I'll be honest, man, I never was a fan of this guy, but he put out my guy Rashad Evans and shit like that. One of my favorite fighters of all time and shit like that. All throughout his weight class in his division and shit, fought guys to where I was like, all right, you getting wins over him, but you nobody I'm impressed with. Don't got a physique that I like. Don't got a style that I like. You got a bald head. You look like this guy. I ain't really impressed. I was a Junior Dos Santos type guy. You're not that guy for me. But on the other side, Jiri, 2 fights within the UFC. Put on my man Volkan Ozdemir. I was a big fan of him back in the day. Used to say it was time. It was time. That was the guy. Dominic Reyes, big fan of him. Seen him in the LFA. Put him out with the spinning elbow. Don't forget, though, Dominic Reyes was also coming live in that fight. Only has 2 fights in the UFC. I can't throw my money all in. But when it comes down to it, yes, I love what I see from him. I love the way that he fights. He's an entertaining fighter. He has striking that I've never seen before in this fucking weight class and shit like that. Shit that I like to see. You know what I mean? But I ain't betting on him at a minus 210. Glover Teixeira, good boxer. Know what he can do. First time getting the belt. Feeling like he's in his prime. Way too old for me to put my money on him. But the pick is in. Glover Teixeira's win.
All right. Liam, what you doing here, my man?
Yeah, I do have a play on this fight. It's my biggest bet on the card. I have a max bet on Jiri Prochazka. I believe that Jiri is just a wrong guy at the wrong time for Glover here. He's 13 years younger in this matchup. When you look at just categorically, fighters with a 13-year age gap in their favor win at about a 68% clip. If they're favored in the fight, they're winning at about a 72% clip. So I think that Jiri Prochazka, he opened as a favorite here. He's been bet down pretty significantly here. And I think that Jiri Prochazka, he hits too hard. He has too diverse of an offensive skill set. He throws knees. He throws elbows. He can punch you very hard. He has uppercuts. And those are a lot of the tools that have caught Glover Teixeira in the past. I love Glover. He cashed me nice bets against Thiago Santos and Jan Blachowicz, some inside the distance, and over, in fact, in the Thiago Santos fight as well, the over 1.5 and the submission prop. So I love Glover Teixeira, and there have been many great opportunities to back him against age contemporaries, guys that were in their mid to late 30s who had some grappling deficiencies. I think that Jiri Prochazka has the physicality, the strength, and the speed to find a knockout shot in this fight. So I like Jiri Prochazka, and I like him to get it done in the first round.
Roger that. Big Show, you got anything on this one?
I'm all over Prochazka. I had him round 1, 2, and 3, inside the distance, and under 1.5.
Okay. I'm going to stick with my no distance bet to cash out the Culibao fight. Make it a good night.
Man, from a Jiri Prochazka fan that's watched it come up, bruh, there doesn't get any more nervous than a night like this. Going back to Yuri's fight last year.
Kid. I mean, we watched Joanna retire. We watched Valentina lose. And now
Valentina lost. She
now
lost.
We got our guy, like the guy we've been saying is going to be the champ unless somebody can knock him out. I don't know if he's going to get subbed. I think you got to knock Jiri out to stop him on this run.
You have to
I'll be honest,
Jiri out.
I'm saying that in
I'll
Vegas.
be honest, because Billy, 2 of you guys are big Jiri fans. I'll be honest, you guys are like big Jiri fans. Billy for sure. I know for that. I know for
bro. It almost cost me a lot of money against Dominic Reyes. Man, stories I can tell you at the bar that night. Blacked out. Had to go to a birthday party the next day. Not the best birthday party I ever went to.
So you betting the house on Jiri in this fight, or what are we doing? That's what I'm saying. Because
I couldn't give out my fandom play, but I'm here, bro. My money is on the under 2.5. Jiri Prochazka knockout. Jiri Prochazka round 1 KO TKO plus 200. Under 2.5 minus 200. Jiri Prochazka by knockout minus 135. I actually got fucked by that line. I thought that line was gonna go up to minus 145, minus 150. But you know what? should have waited around, but fucking FanDuel wanted to wait all fucking week to give out your fucking props. Well, you know what, FanDuel? You won't get my fucking money anymore.
And I officially got round 2 to start at a -175 on the board.
Hey, Mills, you don't remember my fat ass in Vegas running out of the room to go make a bet downstairs? Like, I ran all the way down the hallway. Basically, Fortnite slid into the elevator. It was like literally like 4 seconds before the fucking fight took off.
Oh, I can see fucking Big Show Fortnite sliding.
Bro, if Jiri KO's him in round 2, I would be highly disappointed. I got way too much money on this first round.
That Fortnite slide, though, is Jitzo, bro. I love that shit. I love Fortnite.
That Fortnite slide is real, though, bro. That shit will really send you like a half a fucking mile.
Yeah, I love it. I use this shit constantly. Y'all play Fortnite? We play Fortnite almost every night.
Hey, don't tell everybody that. That's our degenerates argue about fucking Valentina Santos fights in Fortnite.
Argue about everything.
Yeah, we're everything. That shit was bad funny.
Valentina actually lost in DraftKings scoring if you take the decision out of it.
Bro, I thought that she won the fight the way the fights have been judged, but from like
I did a little plus 180 with you guys first round.
Let's just start our own league and use some kind of scoring like that. Fuck the judges.
They have to do something with the scoring. They forgot to fix it.
They can't, bro. They can't. I'll tell you the main reason why they can't do anything about the judging of the scoring. It's state by state by state by state. You think all these states are about to come together and say, yeah, we got to change the laws and the rules for MMA? Bro, that shit is not about to happen.
Well, it's Sal Diamato was there.
Yeah, you don't got to worry about that when they just run half the shows in the Apex now. If you built
motherfuckers barely even want weed legal. They banned the sales of prostitution in Las Vegas. You only about to see no fucking changing in no scoring in an MMA. That shit is low on their priority scale. As long as people are showing up at the event and people are betting on it, they don't give a fuck.
All right.
Well, we're about to see history, boys.
History on both sides.
At least Glover got to win the belt.
Glover at this age,
very happy for him when he won that belt. Very happy.
Yeah, me too. Can Glover at this stage defend?
Big Show's bad funny. He goes, yeah, me too.
Oh, yeah, well, I mean, it was awesome seeing him.
I agree, though. I feel, bro, I was saying that to Gorilla all week. I was like, I know that.
Look how much bigger. Oh, my God. He's a fucking mountain of a man. Yuri's a mountain of a man. Yuri's a mountain of a man.
Yuri's built like
he's a mountain of a man, but man, this motherfucker better be able to scramble a little bit. Just get back to your feet.
Glover looks like he's gonna get beat. Look at him. Let's get this. I did take the plus 180 with you first round.
I have Jiri Prochazka knockout round 1 at plus 290.
Ooh, nice.
Damn.
Ooh, you got that early line.
Nice line.
Thank you. I also have an alternate parlay on the under 2.5 and Jiri at plus 135.
I got the bowl and basket line the way Liam's wrapping off these numbers. I got the bowl and basket great value line. Like the fucking
dude, hey, bowl and basket be serving. That was a nice outside low kick from Jiri Prochazka.
He's doing a little bit of weird shit right now.
He's got weird movement, man. He's hard to get a read on.
That's who he is.
I'm waiting for this uppercut to come up the middle.
Like Glover can box, so he's got to be careful. Keep his hands down. He's got.
I don't think he's scared about Glover's boxing.
Oh, there's a left hook. Just almost landed by Glover.
Yeah, Glover could definitely box.
Nice. There it is. That left straight. That's what I want to see from Jiri. His straight punching is devastating. He's looking for that flying knee already.
Yeah, left straight flying knee. That's exactly what I was hoping for. Left. Oh. That's the
takedown. Beautiful.
Glover is on top.
Single leg, easily done. Now what are you gonna do, Jiri?
What is Jiri?
What are you gonna do, Jiri? What are you gonna do? You're gonna
arm triangle, surprise everybody.
Nah, bro, you gotta take this ground and pound, man. This grown man strength right
330
here.
left in the first round.
You just left yourself out there like
this is a classic Jiri fight. If you've ever seen him fight in Ryzen, every fight starts like this.
Ask Carl.
Yeah, you don't
ask
get
Carl
Glover don't
Albertson.
let you up. That's the problem.
He just hit a
Carl
big.
Alberson had him in this ground and pound position, ended up getting rolled over and knocked the fuck out.
Oh, big elbow by Glover.
Jesus, buddy. Come on, buddy.
Come on, buddy. Little scoop. Scoop it up. Scoop it up.
Give up his back.
Stand against the fence here.
Do not give him your back, bro.
Oh, he's giving him his back. If he gets that hook in, it could be over. He needs to get that hook in.
He doesn't.
I don't think so. He's got wrist control here and a good base against the fence.
See if he can stand up. Although Glover's got
Fuck that ponytail. That ponytail is coming into play.
Drag him down. There he goes. He drags him down. Oh, here comes the Kimura lock. If he can get
north south.
Yeah.
This is where Jiri gets explosive with his escapes.
Dude,
he tried, nothing doing, and now he's going to try and kick
Oh.
off the fence. And maybe pop out on top. This
Ooh, that's gonna stink. If you know
he's
what I
got,
mean.
yeah, he's got the nuts, the old Brazilian nuts on the head.
Yep.
Live lines out there right now. Somebody give me live lines.
What live line do you want to see? Glover as a favorite? Like
plus 150 Glover.
And there it is.
150, he was at a
Jiri's back to his feet.
Oh, there you go. That's fine. We got 2 minutes of Jiri on his feet. He did a good job getting up.
Come on, Jiri. Knock him out
You
here.
just need Jiri to throw everything he's got.
Left straight. And he spins
There you
out
go.
the single much easier that time.
Yep.
Now he's getting a
That ponytail shit.
left body kick, open side. He's nodding at him. He's calling him on. Jiri Prochazka.
Oh, that overhand right. Oh,
I need that.
the left landed by Glover there.
Yep. Dude, this is what Jiri does, though. He wants people to get into a fight with him. He's
Oh,
an
that's
insane
easy.
takedown.
Nice single leg right there. Taking the back of Jiri so easily.
He's mounted
Like
him.
Boy Scout.
He's mounted. Now this is where the fight ends right here.
To go right now, easily ground and pound. Jiri don't knowing what he's doing right now, man. Just
He's so heavy
my
on top.
I did not like the way you rolled out of that.
Man,
Let's go,
I go,
Glover
Joe.
Teixeira.
I
1 minute
can't
and
go.
15
Why do I gotta go with my
seconds to go
gut?
right now. Grown man strength.
Oh my God.
Round one is looking very dicey.
Bruh. Come on.
Ref.
Oh, big shots by Glover.
Come on, just need a finish.
He's going for that head and arm. He's trying.
I want Glover to keep going for this head and arm because I think that'll give Jiri a
Just
chance.
tap or just
No, Jiri's literally like patting him on the back, like "Good job, bro." Like,
Gave up his
there's
back.
Jiri.
Uh-oh, you don't
Jiri's gonna pop out here.
No.
Jiri's gonna pop out here. Dude, I'm telling you, he's a freak athlete. I've seen him do this.
Nope. He ain't gonna.
I don't
he
care
ain't
what
gonna
you've
pop out.
seen
I'll tell you
him
right now,
do
he ain't gonna pop
before.
out.
Glover Teixeira is putting on a clinic right now on Jiri Prochazka. If Jiri Prochazka turns this around in a later round, clap, clap, clap. Glover
Glover's
Teixeira is
gonna
putting
fall
on
off
a
the other
fucking
side.
26 seconds.
Like, let's just keep it. Let's just keep it, man.
Glover's threatening.
I
you.
get
Oh,
it.
yes, bro.
I get it.
Yeah.
You seen Jiri come out.
We're
with
in
this.
round
I
two.
get it.
Damn,
Right
it was the
now,
round
my
2
man.
bet we needed. It was
There's
the
that big
round
right
2.
hand from Jiri. Another one. A third. He's popping off with these
seconds.
elbows. Look at Jiri Prochazka. Not afraid to engage on the ground. Big damage. He's fucking battering him.
Off your back a little bit now, Mills.
Oh, Yuri's 220 still. Or is it?
He's 220 still because I was about to live bet it. I gotta make back some of that first round money.
38 in favor of Glover Teixeira to only 16 for Jiri Prochazka. 2 takedowns for Glover Teixeira, the champ. 2 minutes and 55 seconds of time control. Okay, out striking him, looking good with the optics. I think Glover Teixeira right now is looking good, but yes, is Jiri Prochazka still live? And this is how he probably fights? Yes, 100%. I give you that, and I agree. So I guess it's anybody's fight. But for me, Glover Teixeira looks good in round 1 running a clinic. What do you think,
Jiri
so?
minus 145.
Yep.
I'm gonna take it. Jiri minus 135. I know it's against the grain. I probably shouldn't be doing this, but fuck it. You only live once, right? It's the motto.
Only once.
Or I should say we only get to see Jiri fight once. So fuck it.
Yo, Joanna's gonna spit out some friggin' pit bull fucking kids and end up being champions.
Oh,
All right, here we go.
you talk about the half and half kids we're about to have?
Oh, Jesus, Mary.
Future D1 athletes.
453, 52, 450, second round. This is where Jiri should be able to turn it on. Glover.
Does this fight go longer now? John Smith, nah, man. Just the way Jiri fights, I feel like he causes so much chaos.
Yeah, I poke. I think his ponytail hit him in the eye, though. $436, $435. Glover coming forward here. He's probably getting caught with a fucking right or something here real quick. You'll see Glover hit the mat.
We're just trying to catch those fucking legs. Grip on to something. That old man strength.
Great fight for sure out here, man.
Dancing around right now. 415, 414. Yuri's just dancing. Oh, right to the body. Lands by Glover. He says, no, no, no. Gets this in an octagon. Oh, that cheap kick just missed, taking Glover's head off.
That was close.
Left by not landed. Glover's getting frustrated.
We haven't seen any spinning shit from Jiri yet.
Glover's getting frustrated.
This is reminding me of the Iwan Cutelaba fight with Glover.
Throws overhand right, just misses the top.
Iwan was winning it, and then Glover came back and won.
Well, what I meant was just the dynamic of like Glover starting to get a little frustrated from the initial takedown entry, getting stuffed at like the hands.
Because I remember that fight a little different. Iwan won round one.
Oh, nice T kick by Glover, though.
That was a ball kick. That wasn't no T kick.
328, 327. Second
on,
round here. Main event. Jiri Prochazka. Glover Teixeira, the champion. Overhand right lands by Glover. Jiri circles out to the middle of the cage.
Ooh,
1, 2. Two landed big on Glover.
Nice one, Jiri. Nice from Jiri.
Glover.
Jiri's going to send him.
Yep.
Oh,
Big uppercut. Left, right, left,
Glover's
right,
hurt.
left, right,
Glover's
left,
hurt.
right.
Get away. Get away.
Get away. Get away. Get up.
Easy. Hammer
Run.
fist.
Why would he not
What
let
he's
him stand
doing?
up?
You're not going to submit. Oh, he's
He's
going
going for a
Dars.
Dars.
Oh, my God. That was almost so dumb of him.
Fucking dummy.
Yeah, that was one of the
so
dumbest
dumb
things
of
I've
Jiri.
ever seen.
Yeah.
Go get him. You're
Left hand.
hurt.
Oh, nice uppercut from Jiri.
Yeah.
That
Nice
uppercut is the shot. The
Jiri.
uppercut's the shot. Fuck the bullshit.
Left
The
just
uppercut's
by
the shot,
Gustafsson
bro.
sent him with. It's what Johnson
Right
sent him
hand by
with.
Glover.
Big shots. Glover's going to get
Glover's
stopped on the
not
feet,
going
guys.
for
This is
takedown.
going to get stopped standing.
Yeah, I think so as well.
Glover needs to
hope
do
you're
a
right.
takedown.
He's lunging in with 1-2s.
Yeah.
Nothing there.
Tell
Oh,
him.
but
There
nope.
you
That
go.
takedown. He
Easily
goes.
stopped.
Hey, if you can still
Right
bet
hand.
Jiri, you better bet the house on him.
Big knees.
Yeah.
Spinning elbow. Oh, my
Go
God.
ahead.
Glover does not want this.
No,
Big
no.
left hook. Oh, my God. Look at
Oh,
Jiri
big
calling
elbow.
on these punches.
Yeah, he's like, all right. Oh, that was dumb, Jiri.
That was
Single
dumb.
leg from-
You
single
gonna
leg
let
from
you
Glover?
get
Yeah.
that?
Yeah.
Easily evaded. Easily evaded.
Glover's too tired.
He's 42, guys. He's 42 trying to wrestle a
Yeah.
gorilla. Like,
Yeah, definite.
nice
Second
elbow.
elbow.
Nice short elbow. from
Uppercut's
Jiri.
coming.
Yes. Nice
Short
Oh,
another
right over
short
the top
elbow
by
from
Glover,
Jiri.
though.
Ooh, Jiri busted eye a little bit. Ooh, Yuri's feeling himself. He's starting
Oh,
to do
I was going to
nice.
say he's looking for
Elbow
that
by Jiri.
Anderson Silva, Tony Fricklin.
Oh,
One of my
Jiri
favorite
by
knockouts
Jiri,
ever.
man.
Big left hooks. This is
Nice
getting
right
ugly.
by Jiri.
Stop this
Uh-oh,
fight. Stop
uh-oh.
this fight.
Jiri
Oh,
This
just
is
nice
knocked
left
him
by
out.
This is
Jiri.
ugly. Stop this
Jiri
Oh,
about to knock
oh,
him
Jiri.
out.
Oh,
No.
you idiot.
Yeah.
Jiri, you
Yeah.
idiot.
Fucking dummy.
Oh, my God.
Tell him
You
what's
fucking
happening.
idiot.
Tell him what's happening.
Wow.
Full
That was
mount.
a
Jiri
leg.
slipped,
By
and now
Jiri.
Glover's
Glover's
on
on
top.
top now.
Okay,
Pounding
thank you.
him.
Thank you. Let him know
Now
why.
he's
Pounding
looking for a
him.
choke right now.
Let him know why he's an idiot. We need to let the viewers
He's-
know.
Yeah, he doesn't have it, but
Because
full
he
mount.
just lost his footing when he had him badly compromised, and now he's in a bad spot with a minute 12 left, and he's got to
Oh,
work out.
big shot by Glover. 107.
Jiri's a tough
106.
bastard, though, man. Look at that. Back to the half guard.
Yep.
This is craziness.
Gotta go
He's
round
taking
three.
unnecessary
That's coming
shots.
right
That's
here.
the
Puff Sports
frustration,
Radio.
Mills.
100%. That's his whole career, too. I mean, that fight against, what's his name? Could have
That's
been a much
Glover.
cleaner performance.
Back to back. Every single time he's getting his clock clean, he seems to do this. I'll be honest though, man. As the fight goes, man, Jiri is fucking live. Glover's on top right now. 40 seconds to go right now, but he's tired. He's
Glover's
gassed. He
leading,
hasn't
but
looked like
there's
this in his later
couple
fights.
elbows there by or elbow there by Glover on top. Some heavy shot
Yeah,
there
this
by
is not
Glover.
good.
But
We got
I'll
you.
say this, Liam.
Kenzie
Glover
R.
doesn't look like he has what it takes to finish the fight. I'll be honest.
I think you're right, but I also just want to see Jiri do the right things here strategically. Get his back to the fence,
18 seconds left.
mitigate.
Oh, he
'cause,
steps
like,
right
now-
over. You see
yeah,
him
that's
step right
not
over
good.
there
Oh,
easily.
wow.
He did. Only 13
12
seconds
seconds.
to go. If it was 35 seconds to go, he would finish this fight right now.
Oh,
that's
big
a
elbow
shot.
by
Nice
Glover.
elbow. Glover looking to finish him.
4
Yeah.
seconds
Oh,
left.
wow.
Oh, he
That's a
split.
bad
He
cut.
split. He
That's
split
a bad
Jiri
cut.
bad.
Oh, he's out.
Blood is gushing like a gusher. Y'all remember them motherfuckers?
They're
the
both
fruit gushers?
messed up.
I used to love
Yep.
him, man. That's how he's fucking gushing right
Look
now,
at
man.
Glover Teixeira's face.
Oh my God! That cut is fucking 3 inches long on his eye, right above his on his eyebrow. It's an elite right to
Glover
his
is
eye.
now minus 145.
Wait. So you're telling me that the underdog, the champ who is plus 170 is what now, Zoe?
Minus 145. The comeback on Yuri's plus 110.
Nick, you doing anything with that line?
No, I got no distance here.
Billy, you doing anything with that line?
Yuri.
I'm scared about my under 2.5.
I'm gonna keep my night good.
Eventually, I might have to hop in.
Liam ain't the type to head, so I know he ain't doing shit, so I ain't gonna ask him. Zoe, you doing anything with that line?
No, I'm not. I'm gonna stick with my under 3.5.
Chat, y'all doing anything? Y'all betting the underdog? Y'all betting the favorite now? What it is, man. This fight is turning, man.
Actually, you know what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna get out of my fucking Yuri minus 145 bet right now. Oh, it just
wait. So you're about to do what now?
Yeah, I couldn't do it. It went out. So no point even repeating it.
Doctor's checking Yuri's cut,
Chat,
which is
man,
right above the eye, not in the best spot.
So I'll be honest though, man. Like the cardio of Glover doesn't look like it would keep up for 10 minutes. Yuri doesn't look tired. Maybe his ass beat a little bit, maybe a scar here and there, but he doesn't look like he feels like he's out of this fight at all on some Cobra Kai shit. So
if he gets touched in that
a bunch of fights that had 10-minute first rounds, and he's also had many fights where he got the finish in the second and the third rounds. So
I'm
more
just
of his finishes come in the first, but certainly he has secured those, including against
Oh,
King
nice
Glover.
Good shots by Yuri.
Oh,
takedown again coming by Glover. Nope, good sprawl by Yuri.
No.
Tired, and
He says, "Get back up."
You said, "Get up, bro." He said, "I ain't done with that no more. I ain't doing that."
Yuri left hook.
That's what you
Yuri's
get.
gonna look for this flying knee. I can tell.
Flying knee or uppercut, Liam? One of the two.
I hope the uppercut because that's more effective.
That flying knee is there. Hey, those uppercuts was landing too in round 2.
There it is, the flying knee to the chest.
It's stupid though. It's stupid.
Don't
stupid.
grapple.
You gotta throw it after a strike.
Just try to leg trip fucking.
You gotta throw it after a strike. He's just
nice straight left, double straight left by Yuri.
That left hand's money.
Come on, Yuri, finish it.
I don't know why he doesn't go southpaw here.
Nice leg kick by Glover.
There you go.
Outside
and he
low kick.
returns it.
Now
you
the
know
left hand from southpaw has been lasering him. Let's see. Left hand from southpaw, Yuri. Oh, there's the jabs.
Damn.
Oh, he's trying to set it up. There it is. He fired it. Glover's getting further and further away on these takedowns, I feel.
He's getting tired.
Come on, Yuri, finish it.
Nice. That was a big left hand.
Straight left. Oh my God, he gets it.
Good sprawl.
That's a better sprawl over this fight. He might pass the legs and knock him out. He's calling him up again.
Hey, Glover Teixeira is done.
Oh, make him stand up.
Glover Teixeira is done.
Glover's done.
Listen to me.
Finish him, Yuri. Finish him, Yuri.
When he went on his back, that means he didn't want to get up. He doesn't have the energy.
Big knee.
Listen to me.
No way he takes him down here. Wow.
He takes him down. Wow.
Nope. My eyes ain't on
he's leaking so bad. Glover's leaking so bad out of his nose. Look at that. He's bleeding everywhere. Oh,
this guy is so tired, bro. Like
yeah, he is. He is, Mills. He's about to get escaped on right here.
Come on, get up, Yuri.
When you're this tired, you'll quit over anything. And there's no way.
Yuri's gonna out wrestle him right now. Yuri's gonna out wrestle him right now.
He ain't lasting 8 minutes of this shit. Guaranteed.
Here comes takedown by Yuri.
Guaranteed.
The under
I don't know
2.5
why Yuri's
does
pursuing
not
this.
come
Why
through.
is Yuri pursuing this? Let go of this.
Actually, no, the under 1.5 doesn't come
Hey,
through.
backspin elbow. Backspin elbow.
There you go.
Wow. I'm really not going to cash that under 2.5. That's insane.
Yeah, that's crazy, bro.
Oh, my bad. Cash that motherfucking round 2 start at -1.
Oh, nice shot.
Body shot.
Glover works to the back.
Fight IQ of Glover is fucking immaculate. A+. A fucking plus, man.
Turn around.
There it is.
Wow.
Turn and face.
Separate.
Yuri's just fresher right now.
Nice elbow.
Uppercuts, body shots. Another one. More body shots.
Bro,
oh, he's
body
brutalizing him. This should be stopped.
3 body
man.
shots.
This should be stopped. I love
Nice
Glover.
step in knee. Nice step in knee.
This is brutal. Stop the fight, man. Stop this fight, man. Stop this fight,
Come on,
man.
stop the fight.
No, not yet. Hell no.
Dude, stop this fight. Stop this fight.
I need no
He's getting
distance here.
brutalized.
He's getting brutally punched on the ground.
What? This is grown man fighting UFC. What the fuck y'all?
I know.
talking about?
We wanted to stop.
And it's the champion. You ain't stopping this fight. You ain't taking the belt from this man like this. Not yet.
Bro, we got Jiri Prochazka, man.
Oh, but we're
Jiri
calling it as a
Prochazka
real shit. But we're calling
is
it as
taking
a
it
shit.
from
We're
him.
calling this from this.
Come on,
Stop
Yuri.
it for the better. Come on now.
119.
At this point, I just want
Yuri
Jiri
is
to fight
minus
smart.
430.
Fuck.
Yuri is minus 430 right now.
Fuck the bullshit.
Glover's a
You just
mess.
need
I
Jiri
mean,
to fight
Glover's a
smart.
mess. This fight should be stopped, man.
Hell no, this fight shouldn't be stopped, man. What are you talking about, bro?
103, 102.
Come on. Yuri, get up and land some more elbows.
Like he barely fucking
He's gonna submit him.
winning
He's
this
gonna
fight
submit him.
right
This fight's
now.
over. This fight's over. Glover submitted. This fight's over.
He's got a Darcy.
He
No,
missed it,
Glover's
and
on top.
Glover ends up
What?
on top.
Wait a
Glover
minute. What
gets
was
on
that again?
top.
That was the dumbest thing I've
He
ever seen.
submitted? Come on, Liam. You're known for that shit, man. No, he's not submitted. He's on top of him with 38 seconds to go in this fourth round, man. Let's not get premature.
We're gonna
immature
third
like
round,
that.
third
Bro,
round.
back in the day, he's not
Third round.
submitted. Come
Big
on,
elbows
man.
by Glover. Jesus, Mary and Joseph.
Like, let's give these
Come
people
on.
what they want. They want this shit to be called straight down the plate, bruh. Just like an umpire. That's how we
Oh,
do
by
it.
Glover.
Bro, those elbows across the face of Jiri, he cannot rack those up in this one, man. I don't know what
8
the fuck
seconds,
he's
7
thinking.
seconds, 6 seconds, 5 seconds.
Motherfuckers went to war.
I don't know
And
why he's
Glover
trying to
ends
submit
the
him.
round on top. Give me some live lines out there right now, y'all.
Yuri's
What's the
minus
live line?
175.
Got it.
They're
Let's
counting
get
on
this
Jiri
shit
to gas
going.
here. But if Glover keeps getting the takedown, then I don't know. I'm just sticking with it.
I think Yuri's gonna knock him out before he ends up getting submitted. This might go to the scorecards.
Right? Minus that. Imagine that.
This is the first time we're seeing Jiri fight in an extended fight, so I honestly don't know what to expect. But
Glover
I'm
looks
going on it.
I'm gonna tell you guys like this. It don't matter who wins this fight. It's a fucking great fight. Either side you was on, we're getting a fucking fight of the night, like type of shit, back and forth. I don't know which way it's gonna go. You know what I mean? So like, it don't matter, man. It's just sometimes when I see fights, we just need to call it like it is. Like, and this is a fucking great fight, you know. And it don't matter what side you're on. Sometimes we get caught up in this. I'm betting this side. I'm betting that side. It don't matter, man. We all here, man. And this shit is straight down the plate. I don't know how it is going into round 4. What you guys
back
up?
under 3.5. Let's go. Finish it early.
Look at that cut on Yuri's eyebrow. If it opens up any more, it's about an inch and a half, 2 inches long. That's what she said to me.
That's what you wish she said to you, bro.
No, why would I wish she said that?
Yeah. Hey, shout out to the best motherfucking Jeff Slaughter's the man. He's the motherfucking man. He's the one that put all this shit together. He's the one that got us with Boston Nick, with Liam, with Billy Briz, with Zoe, with the chat, with everything here, man. So give some love to Jeff Slaughter, man. He's in the chat too, man, as we know, man. He's the man.
Slaughterhouse. Get ready some Fortnite tonight.
Nice little head kick right there from Glover. It wasn't nice. It was blocked by Jiri.
That shit was slow.
But come on, y'all. Let's go, man. We got 29-28 to her. That's what they're saying in the scorecards. What y'all think, man? Nice little short uppercut from Jiri right there. Jiri's looking aliver in these later rounds. That's what I said. To me, Glover Teixeira looked like he shot. He doesn't want to fight. He doesn't want to throw.
Glover got a second win, though.
What do you think, Liam, right now? Because Jiri Prochazka is looking alive in round 4.
I think he's doing a better job managing body
Glover's
shots.
having a good shot there.
Yep.
Glover keeps on going in for these fucking Hail Mary fucking
He gave him a good
takedowns.
shot.
And he's inside control. Glover's
Bro,
inside
he just
control.
picked him up again, bro. Like I just call it like I see it, man. It's a little bit too easy for him. Like Jiri Prochazka's not doing nothing, man, to defend those takedowns. Not even doing no double hooks or nothing like that. Henry Cejudo said when he came out to his training camp, he said, "I wish he would have worked more on his wrestling." Shout out to whoever it was I heard that on. Shout out to them because I want to give props. But that's what they said after he left the camp. They was like, "I wish he would have worked more on his wrestling." In other words, Jiri Prochazka went to fight ready and worked shit on his wrestling, only on his strikes.
I think you're gassing that.
Okay. Does it show? How many takedowns did he take down?
Not saying that. I think you're gassing on the fact that he showed up there and he didn't do anything wrestling. Like,
I'm just saying what Henry Cejudo said. I'm not gassing.
Now,
I'm not gassing. It's Henry Cejudo, my bad. So I'm just saying what it was repeated.
There goes my under.
Well, we're going for head and arm. I don't think he's going to get it, though, because he can't get the head under the arm.
There goes my under 3.5. Damn it.
All the unders. It's always the fights that are the chalky unders that end up going fucking over.
I think Yuri's waiting to make an explosive bucking movement, but he's in a compromised spot here, so he's trying to be really patient about it. Because if he makes a wrong move, then Glover could get him in a worse choke.
Yeah, he gave the thumbs up, though. He's all right.
I think he's trying to catch his breath a little bit here.
This is the fucking distance. This is crazy.
It's crazy.
This is one of the things that – oh, sorry.
Oh, that head and arm looks good. That head and arm looks good. That head and arm's in. That's in. That's in. That's in. That's in.
Waiting for Yuri to tap.
That's it.
I think he still has a chance to get out if he can roll his hips, but he's in a tough spot. Oh, he gave the thumbs up. Yeah, he can just ride his hips up. Glover does not have the shoulder down in the neck, and both of his elbows are up.
Great.
He rides the hips up, Liam. To a fucking top, man.
Let's fucking go!
Yuri, finish this fight, please, buddy. Please, buddy.
Fucking finish him. Damn.
Please, buddy. Yeah,
Right
this
there.
is it. This is it. This is it. Glover's a tough guy.
What a great title fight.
He needs to posture up again. He almost ended it.
Dude, he had that stack guard, and that's where he's money from. He stands above people and throws. Glover's such a tough guy, man. You do not want to engage him too long on the ground, man. He's got that great sit-up game. Yep, he's trying to do it now. That sit-up single. This is good, though. Elbows here would be good from Yuri. A back take here would be fine.
Oh, and now back take.
And then Glover takes his back with 52 seconds to go. 52 seconds to go. He says, hey, y'all heard about the JanSport season? I want to rock one. I got a little JanSport with the one pocket on the back. That's what I'm about to put you in.
If Glover gets the other hook in, but Yuri's not letting him. Oh, now.
Yeah, he only has it on one shoulder. That's the cool kid who has the JanSport on one shoulder.
See, Yuri at the top.
Yes.
Reversal. Yuri's on top. Yuri's on top.
Glover's got a second win, but can he win?
Nah, he ain't got no. Glover ain't got no second win. That's the thing.
He
ain't got no second win.
Yuri he had a second win. He used it like 5 wins ago.
Yeah. Yuri has that second win. That's why right now it's like, all right, man, I could maneuver and get the better of these exchanges.
Yuri won that round.
Yeah, Yuri won that round.
I think Yuri's winning the fight so far, even though it doesn't look like it statistically.
Wait a minute, what?
Does this feel like a fucking 7-round fight to you guys?
Yeah, it feels like a split decision too.
All right, I'll
it's like a movie.
115 for both fighters live.
Oof.
I got Yuri at plus 112 on FanDuel.
I want to take Yuri here, but I'm just afraid Glover's going to take him down and stay just stay heavy on him.
You know what they say? Scare money don't make money, so you got to make
exactly.
If I hit
I'm good. I'm good tonight, bro. I'm not trying to fucking bleed anything out.
They're both exhausted.
Hey, as much as Glover is like you know, in the UFC community and stuff, like this might go down as one of the best fights. Just the back and forth that it's in each round. Like one person wins 1 minute of the round, they flip each other, the other guy wins another minute.
When have you seen a better 205 fight, right? Heavyweight championship belt fight, light heavyweight championship belt fight than this. Back and forth.
Yeah, this is one of the best 205 fights.
Reyes Jones, maybe.
That was a little boring.
Yeah, honestly, what Sho just said is real. First when he did, I raised my eyebrows and I thought about it. John Jones gave us the best fights at those weight class. This is probably the best fight. John Jones ain't had a good fight in 4 years, so
probably Gustafsson, probably.
Yeah, but exactly, and it was a John Jones. So I will say, yeah, this is probably the best light heavyweight fight that we had in a long time.
I'm just saying, like the clash of Glover's likability and just overall us being excited about him becoming champion, and then the push from Yuri, like it's colliding into
Oh my God, Glover! Oh, Glover about knocked him out. Why'd you go for a choke? Why would you
Glover
ever do that?
Glover pulled guard.
Wow.
Glover pulled guard.
That's what you
call pull guard.
Yes, that was definitely a guard pull. I really think that Glover rocked him and tried to grab the choke, and just they're so slippery, and he's got the antenna. No chance, bro.
And slid off.
He should have kept punching, bro. Oh, he was rocked there.
Yeah,
that antenna is a performance-enhancing drug, and they should do something about that with USADA.
You talking about that hairpiece?
Yes.
Yeah, bro. It's like
wow.
Yeah, I know, man.
The hairpiece got some blood in it tonight.
Shout out to
We're
Lena.
gonna try to kick off here.
All right, Yuri, let him up.
Yuri said,
Wow,
"Fuck this."
I can't believe Yuri let him up. To be quite
That was
frank.
kind of dumb because that's where you could have outmounted him in like 45.
Nah, these
short
shovel
uppercut.
uppercuts.
Nice
are really
leading
good
uppercut
coming
from
through.
Yuri. That's what makes him different, bro. That leading uppercut from Yuri is different.
Oh,
big right by Glover.
Big right by Glover.
Glover's a boxer, though. You know, he can box.
He's a boxer before anything.
Nice
Tell
left
him,
hook.
man. That's what I was trying to say. He has some of the best boxing in that division.
Oh,
honestly.
Big left by Glover.
I used to laugh at it.
That was a big
Big
knee
left
by Yuri.
Look by
though.
Glover. Don't go for a takedown, you fucking idiot.
No, why?
He's
Why?
exhausted, man.
Why?
He's
Yeah.
been fighting 20 minutes with this
Bro.
guy.
He can't stand on his feet with
Bro,
30
nobody's
minutes
ever
in a year.
fought this long with Jiri Prochazka, Nick. He's probably dead.
Yuri's looking to like choke him and punch
You
him
see
in
the
the
little
face.
punches he's doing right now?
Yeah, he's just doing a little pity pat.
Them
Yeah.
ain't gonna count, coach.
He's
Them
like, you
ain't
don't want to
gonna-
hold your head there.
Nice
Oh my God.
single leg takedown.
Nice,
Yuri
nice,
gets back up and
nice,
gets
nice.
out.
Bro, this is
Well,
like
hey.
Big left control in the underhook. Nice elbow.
I did not
Use
think I was
wrist
gonna
control
get
to
this
score.
out the main event, man. Honestly.
Man, the last light heavyweight fight that was minus 800 that I can remember
Oh,
and not
big
go the
right-
distance
big right by Glover.
was Thiago Santos and Johnny Walker.
Wait, no,
Oh,
this
big
is like
right.
minus
Oh,
450 though, Liam.
1-2 by Glover. Oh, big
I
right
think
by
it closed
Glover.
minus 600.
Crazy. Okay, I got you. Yeah, because that's where it was
Takedown
at.
by
Glover takes
Glover.
him down.
Yeah.
Yuri's getting back up. Nope.
And it's about to end. Yeah.
Yuri's looking for a
Santos
switch.
And John.
Yuri's looking to hit a switch here. Glover's trying to angle off against the fence. Yuri's
Let
got
me
to
ask
pop
you
back to
guys.
his feet here.
Let me ask
He's
the
gonna work
chat,
to the
man.
back
2
here.
minutes left to go. Who do you think guys won the fight? Give me 1 for the champ. Give me 2
Glover
for
right
Yuri.
now, yeah.
Give me
I think
1 for the
Glover's
champ. Give me
killing
2 for Yuri.
Oh, full mount
Here's
by
the
Glover.
mount.
150 left.
Glover,
He's
if
not
you-
going to be able to get out from this, folks. He was able to survive the last 30 seconds. He's not going to be able to survive 140.
Punch. Do not go for
1
submission.
46
Punch.
seconds.
Punch.
Short
Elbow.
elbows.
Glover
Short
throwing
fucking
punches.
elbows. Short elbows is the best. Trust me.
Posture the fuck up.
I say that like I fought. I ain't fought shit. But short elbows are the best, bro.
Posture the fuck up. Don't let him kick up.
Yuri using the
the body
cage to
weight.
try
He's
to
gonna walk up the
explode.
cage. 124 left. 123 left. Third or fifth and final round.
Short elbows. Trust me. Fuck all those punches.
Oh,
Short elbows.
nice move by Yuri. He's out.
Nice.
And he gets the back of Glover.
Oh my gosh.
With
Yuri just beat
108
him up from here
Punch!
with the wrist.
Punch!
Punch!
Yeah.
What do you? Don't submit
He's
this guy.
exhausted.
Punch.
He's
What a
exhausted.
fucking fight, guys. This is a split decision
Yeah.
written all over it. What a roll here. You know, roll going for a fucking leg lock.
Absolute war. Absolute war. Both these guys
Absolute
deserve utmost credit. And I got to
Play
just
the
say,
night.
I did not think that Glover Teixeira could go through another one of these at his age, at the amount of wars he's had, given the recent run of fights where he's been wobbled in all of them. What a savage. What an absolute
I mean,
legend.
Glover said
I want to
he's
train with this man. I got to
he's
go
like
to Danbury,
everybody else. He
Connecticut.
hits hard. Like, all
I got to
right.
go
Glover-
to Danbury, Connecticut. Oh my God.
That chokes in. That chokes in.
It's
That
in.
chokes in.
It's in. 30
Yuri
seconds left.
Procházka via submission in round
It's
number
over.
5.
He tapped. Let's go. New champion. Yes.
30 seconds
You
left.
can't make this shit up. You can't make this shit up, bro.
Wow.
You gotta love MMA.
I can't imagine the odds.
We got it all back. Hit it live 50 times. Hit it live 50 times. All the money on Yuri in my pocket.
Wow.
Yeah,
Procházka
take the
wins
Taila
by
Santos
submission.
money and run because I got Jiri Prochazka money in my pocket and you can't do nothing about it. Bang!
Jiri Procházka
What
wins
was the
Bro, I
odds
really
on Yuri
feel like
round
we just
stuff?
walked up to the book, robbed them straight arm fucking robbery on the fucking bookie in the main event here, but we will cash those tickets. Let's go, Yuri. Yuri live, baby. Let's go.
Wow.
I was trying to
Yuri
looking
live.
at my sports
No
account like, oh
disrespect,
shit,
that
I'm
was
a little bit
deep.
too hard on that.
That wasn't really deep.
Oh my God, it's Yuri season, boys. You gotta knock
No
that
hook,
shit.
rear naked choke. People
You gotta
wanted to hate
knock
on the
this son of a
grappling,
bitch
but this
out.
guy does not quit. You have to put him unconscious or he will not give up. I saw it in a lot of his fights. I saw him go to sleep.
Would you guys?
This
would you
guy's
guys
a
like to
tough
see a
son of a
rematch?
bitch.
I'd
I
like
love
to see
it.
a rematch, right?
I think Glover should retire because he's the
If you
absolute
don't lay
man
the
and he
gloves
just took
down.
another beating. He was just in a Hall of Fame fight. But if he wants it, he deserves it.
Yeah, he deserves a rematch. Not
He's a
because
stud, man. That was a
won.
great
He lost.
legendary title fight. What else could you say?
I mean, he was in Mount 2 minutes ago, guys. 2 minutes ago, Glover was in Mount about to win the fight.
He was in Mount in every round, I think.
Dude, if you've ever seen a Jiri Prochazka fight, though, he can't help it. He puts himself underneath and then has to use stupid bucking maneuvers to get out in every fight. It's like it's anomalous that it worked to a UFC title fight in three outings. He is now a champion. But Jiri Prochazka, guys, he's a special individual. And he came up the hard way. He fought a lot of hard fighters.
Show us a Jiri Prochazka wins by submission so we could crown you genius. Anybody. Out of these 215 live viewers, even on a retweet or a comment, if you could show me Jiri Prochazka wins by submission, and even to add more,
imagine a fifth
with a round 5, even
it's
to
like
add
plus
more
like
on
20
that,
million.
like honestly, you get your own award here at Pup Sports, man. So
hey, we got treated to an unbelievable fucking main event right there.
So I don't want to hear nobody talk about this or that, and Glover should do this or that. He was fucking winning the fight. So like, yeah, man, this is a fucking great fight. And
let's give Jiri a clap, guys.
That's dope. I like to see that. New blood. I like to see that. You feel me?
I thought we were getting both the new era fighters. I thought it was going to be Taila Santos and Jiri Prochazka. I had them parlayed together. Unfortunate, but
okay.
The new era is coming. The new era is coming.
That's crazy, Preston.
Play that up real quick on Preston.
20,000 to plus 20,000.
Pay 20K.
Nick, how do you feel bad for Glover, man? This dude went out on his absolute sword, bro.
Like I just feel bad for him because he was 2 minutes away from winning that fight.
$100 pay 20K. Wait a minute.
We don't know how that played out because he got subbed. But
bro, if somebody ever post that shit,
well, like, it was in Mount. And he kicked off the cage, and
I mean, he was in Mount 5 times. Nick. He was
winning.
Well, that's what I'm saying. If it didn't end in that sub, who do we think wins that fight?
We all thought Glover was. We all said Glover was, except
Glover was winning that last round.
Come on, but that's why you got to give props to Jiri Prochazka. A fucking warrior. The fight is never fucking over, man. Like his story is crazy, man. This guy said he got it.
And he rocked him in that round. Remember, he was rocking that round
fucking shit. Like
twice, Nick.
Yep.
Yeah, but I mean, it is what it is. I mean, 3 fights in, you seen what was happening.
Right under the chin, under the chin, right away.
I'll take Jamal Hill over him. Yeah, I'll take Jamal Hill over here.
I will join you.
So, you know what I mean?
I'll take Jiri.
I think that Jiri can knock out anybody at light heavyweight, including Jamal Hill. However, if I was to pick him straight up, if you give me even money, I would have to take Jamal Hill. He's the more precise puncher. He's just got a lot more process to his game. Jiri's fun as fuck. He's marketable as all hell. That's why he's in this fight. But truth be told, he's still got liabilities. And Glover's 42 years old, so that gave him a lot of openings to get back in this fight. Whereas if he's fighting an age contemporary, somebody's going to shut his lights off for fighting with his chin in the air.
But no,
I will tell you right now, as the biggest Jiri Prochazka fan there could be, that motherfucker would lose to Magomed Ankalaev. Ankalaev, but I get the fuck out.
Before we were asking about the fight of the night, I think there's no question anymore.
This is the fight of
the night, main event. Thank you, gentlemen. Thank you.
This is the fight of the night.
We were all asking, right? We just announced it before. Yeah, that's what I said. It don't matter who bet, who won, who did this on the side, man. Like this shit is a great fucking fight, a great night. We all experienced together. Don't matter if you won this bet, man. You have 5 bets, you have 6 bets. You're not gonna win them fucking all, man. But what we gotta experience is the experience, and this shit was a great one that we all.
We got the experience is the experience,
bro. Like for real. Like y'all gotta think about
it. I'm using that on a girl next time, yo.
I watched the last JJ fight and Weili Zhang fight with my wife. I watched this shit with y'all. So it's like, we experienced this shit together. So like, let's build on it, call it like it is. And just,
great main card.
Great
main card.
It was.
Fights. And I'm up on the fucking night. We green, boys. Green day.
Austin Angler, Evan L, Johns fucking Smith, Planet Whisperer, Ruthless, all the way up here. Let me go. Ashy Dog, PJ Rivera. I know no one should feel bad for Glover. Just at 42, his career is close to being over. I wouldn't be surprised if he hangs his gloves up right now. Alex G, Preston, Big P, Python Junkies, Marcel, everybody that showed up. Let me go all the way to the fucking top here. Ahmed, Adam F, Timo. Go all the I'm not forgetting.
I will say, though, bro,
Big Boss, Dab,
Ankalaev might be the one, bro.
Ankalaev can wrestle. He can grapple.
Yeah.
He can do it all. But what I'll tell you is he keeps his chin out there, too.
Rick.
And if you don't think that he could get knocked dead by Jiri Prochazka, you're kidding yourself because this guy
out of all the light heavyweights, though, that's the one I'm scared of, man.
I would favor him, too, but I'm just saying.
Stephen Dollery, real quick. Just Nate,
right
it's Cash, Jeffrey Blue, Mike Morris. Everybody showed up. Should I say, you're the fucking shit. I hope you all made money. John Smith, everybody, memorabilia, Gamble's team, aka Viral Video, everybody, Jacob, everybody, I. All the top. That's all I can get there, I think. Nope, got some more. Billy Withers, GTM, Walter Coulson, plus money. Everybody, show up tonight. You're the fucking shit.
Hey, honestly, man. Hey, y'all stay with us the whole fucking night, man. Push us to those numbers I was trying to reach. Almost got to that 300 on the threshold, man. But shout out to everybody on the panel, man. My man Boston Nick brought it all night. Billy Brez brought it all night. My man Jacksonville's on in Jacksonville, but he's still bringing it, giving you the dough. Liam Picks, man, bringing it every single fucking day, man. Everybody else that joined us.
Real, so you've been here all night. I know that back might be hurting, but man, respect.
We had DFS bring us in. I think we had some other people too. We had Sharpie. I don't know if we had Wheezy in. We had my man Danny Betts. My man Danny Betts bring us some live house bets. I heard he was hot as fuck on the prelims and shit. You know, shout out to him and everything like that. But man, appreciate everybody for rocking with us, right?
Hell the fuck yeah. Yes. Everybody. Ruthless, Chip Plier, everybody rocking out. Let's fucking go. Drink in hand. Woo! Love you too, brother. Love you too, drink in hand.
So Nick, let's go ahead and wrap it up, man. Next week, big event though. Is the next week event taken down in Texas and shit that we gave out free tickets to? That Slaughter in the building? Is that the event that we gotta prep them up for and promo them for and give them the hype for and everything like that?
Evan L got the tickets. They'll be in seats with the boys as well. Brady will be there as well. Just right there, he is right there with Big Show. A lot of the guys, Slaughter. Vic will be there recording. It's gonna be a fucking fun time. I wish I could go, man. Fucking wish I could, man. I really do. Billy, Liam, Zoe, Mills, fucking fantastic fucking night. Great night. Wow. Everybody welcome money tonight. Zoe, where can they find you? And Big Show! Playing some Fortnite after this.
Jacksonville Zoe on Twitter, and I'll leave it with this, that there is a little not sure who Yuri's going to fight next. I believe they both said they would fight Jan, and then Dana threw out there the winner of the Ankalaev Smith fight gets the next championship match. So don't know how that's going to go, but that was a hell of a fight. Ended up down a little bit tonight because I had that under 3.5 and lost those. But overall, great night. Thanks for everybody in the chat, and thank you to everybody on the panel. Great job.
Fuck you. Liam, where can they find you, brother?
Absolutely. You guys can find me over everywhere, basically, at Liam Picks Fights. You can find me on Scores and Odds, writing articles, doing picks. Did have a main event breakdown. My pick this fight was Jiri Prochazka to get it done by knockout in round 1, but I did recommend plays on the money line and the inside the distance. So happy with getting back on track here in the main event breakdowns. And aside from that, always, you can find me on YouTube doing my show each and every week. I was on Pub Sports Radio, dropped one correct prize picks play again. Weili Zhang under. That was my more confident pick. We got it with the knockout this time instead. Yeah. She goes under the strike count. But yeah, guys, just truly appreciate the support. It's always a pleasure. Each and every week we be pubbing, and just glad to get back on the winning track. There's nothing I like more than giving you guys winners, and I beat myself up when I lose. So, man, good to get back on the winning track. Right back to work for the good guys, always.
PFL's back next week. Make sure you guys are on the channel. Hit that like and subscribe if you haven't already. And as we would say, the Yuri train has arrived. Play like a champion today.
And Billy, where can they find you?
As you can see, at Billy Briz DFS, at Getting Bills on Twitter. It's a boring time of the year. No football, no basketball. So we just got money on fights. And if you want to get some money on fights, you got to follow the boys here at Pub Sports Radio too. Instagram waves. We're trying to come out with the gram. Do it for the gram.
That's the gram guy right there. Billy Mills, where can they find you?
Yo, man. We still got 100 live viewers, and check it out, man. I need 10 new followers, man. And I need all of you to follow me right now at MMA Locker Room, man. I'm interviewing your favorite fighters. PFL is going down this week. Check out who's going to be doing the virtual media on Tuesday. That's me, interviewing your favorite fighters. Ask them all the questions you too scared and you won't be able to and you won't. On the board, yes, man. It ain't about how you start. It's all about how you finish, man. I'm going to tell you like this, man. Don't believe in the techniques. Don't believe in what they should do. Go with your fucking heart. Go with your instincts and bet your fucking fighters. Guaranteed. 7 out of 10 times you'll win. Lost 2 fights taking Nia. Took Pascal. Wasn't really convinced. But I took my man, Mr. Perfect Kang, 1. Took my girl, Zhang, 1. Took Matthews, 1. Took Machete, 1. That's just how it goes, man, for the basic plays. Hit 2 parlays, lost 2. Hit 1 prop, lost 2. At the end of the day, it don't matter. I'm +2. All right, man. Great fucking week. I'm going to just tell you like this. Pub Sports Radio, F the rest out. We the best out. Check us out next week, man. We're coming live, man. We're going to have motherfucking fighters. We're going to have motherfucking people over there reporting live, doing shit live, man. I'm talking about Josh Emmett versus Calvin Kattar, man. Put your money on Josh Emmett. I told you now.
That's not happening. I don't think.
All right, Nikki, how can people find you, Nick?
Real quick, Big Show, where can they find you, producer in the back, making this happen?
You can find me on most of the afternoon shows. You can always find me on this show and Big Show Picks on Twitter.
Fuck to the yes. Myself, Mr. Fat Fist on Twitter, Boston Nick _UFC and IG. Always here on Pub Sports Radio. We be fucking pubbing. Great night, fucking everybody. Cash some fucking tickets. Let's fucking go. Till next Saturday. Adios. Peace.
Later.